Welcome 1-0. We're here at the iconic Hong Kong Cricket Club, one of the best grounds in Hong Kong. It can't get better than this. The greatest rivalry, Hong Kong Cricket Club versus the Kowloon Cricket Club. The Kowloon Cricket Club getting the best out of the Hong Kong Cricket Club in 3 times. And Hong Kong Cricket Club will look to defend their crown sooner or later and take over the crown. As it has been, the toss happened a while ago. It was the Hong Kong Cricket Club who lost the toss, so Kowloon Cricket Club won the toss and they elected to have a bat first. We did the pitch report from the commentary box in. Whoever is batting around this stump, there are a lot of cracks over here, so the spin will play a part later on this day. And if we look at the petrol pump end, whoever's batting on that side, there is a lot of grass. We expect the best of Ayush Shukla and the fast bowlers, Adil Mahmood, to take the best out of the KCC batsmen. And in a few minutes, we'll have the bell rung by our GM here at the Hong Kong Cricket Club. And we should be underway sooner or later at 9:30 Hong Kong time. This is pitch number 1. It's near it's a short boundary leg side. It's a pretty decent boundary. If we go down the ground, and the offside is a huge boundary. So batsmen who are batting at the petrol station end, they would look to attack from there and probably get 6s on the leg side. Same pitch used last Sunday for the Wanderers versus the Scorpions. A pretty high intensity game, that one. But it was pretty one-sided with the Scorpions taking over the Wanderers. I've got a commentary with me. Somebody who's trained a lot with me, and he will be taking over proceedings sooner or later and joining me in the complex. Just wait, the teams will take photos, and then we have proceedings in 7 minutes from now. This is a heavyweight match, Hong Kong Cricket Club. KCC, you can almost say this is like India versus Pakistan, but at a domestic level. We do call it Hong Kong's oldest rivalry, and we'll always say that. T20 champions were KCC in Premier League. Hong Kong Cricket Club next year will be looking to take that title. And Kinshit Shah, the toss, was pretty vocal in saying that he would like to take back the Hancock Shield from KCC, who's retained it for the past 3 editions. And Jason Davidson said he would like to retain the Shield, which I expected from both the captains. But really, there was no hesitation in batting first from KCC. At the pitch report, we thought probably it might be better to have a bat first. But looking at the wicket now, how it's going to open up in the evening, if HKCC can just slowly take this game, probably give about 5 overs to Mr. Shukla, probably give a few to the spinners, then this game could widely open in HKCC's favor. We're having our photos taken. KCC are ready. They've got their pads on, they've got their helmet on. It won't be long until we conduct proceedings here at the Hong Kong Cricket Club. What a beauty game we have in prospect today. It's going to be the best game you can ask over 2 days of cricket, 2 days of brilliance. You can always come down to the Hong Kong Cricket Club. I expect this ground to be full. I expect the Jaded Tavern to be full with people having beers over here. I expect the Willow Room to be full. I expect the Sportsman Bar to be full. So we're going to have a packed crowd today for sure. But tomorrow will be intriguing because it will define who actually will take this crown and who will actually take the shield back home. Kinshit Shah just motivating his boys, his troop. He's the calmest captain in the field, and he will certainly want to take this. Now, the breaking news is KCC are having big names left out. Jamie Atkinson not playing, Dan Pascoe not playing, Chris Carter not playing, and the national heroes are not there. There's only one guy, Azaz Khan, which we watch out for, and I can run you through the playing 11s very shortly. In fact, we can do it now because we have 3 minutes until the official play starts. So the KCC lineup for the Hancock Shield is Jason Davidson. He will be captain, no surprise. The young Samad Khan continues his retention in the side. Waqas Barkat, he'll be there. Big guy Mo Khan, watch out for him, he's going to be there. Sunny will be there. Azaz Khan, the national hero. Debang Butsara, Fahad Hayat, Darsh Vora, Atiq Iqbal, Sahal Sasha, and Ahan Trivedi. In country, we will look at the Hong Kong Cricket Club side, which looks really strong compared to KCC because they've got their national heroes. Might I start with Kinshit Shah, who played for Hong Kong, Adil Mahmood, Anshuman Rat, Ayush Shukla, keeping David Jackia, Luke Jones, Martin Kutsi, Neenad Shah, the Prince of Hong Kong, Nazakat Khan, Sahal, Shiv Mathur, and Veer Mathur at 12th man. This is going to be a fascinating 2 days of cricket. Please come down to the Hong Kong Cricket Club. It is going to be really exciting. As right now, Kinshit has finished the talks. He's ready to lead his troops here. Probably make some early breakthroughs. We're waiting to see what will happen. And the KCC batsmen also coming out here. We'll get confirmation who are the batsmen, who are the bowlers. All will be told in time. We can see Ayush Shukla will be starting from the commentary box end, which I think is a very good choice because as I did say at the pitch report, there's a tinge of grass at the other end and it could swing back in and the batsman could be in trouble. So we at least know the bowler will be Ayush Shukla. Just waiting for confirmation on who the two batsmen are from KCC. And then we should be underway very shortly for the most thrilling contest of the year. We've waited all year for this. It boils down to this moment. It is slightly cold, but it's also having some sun in the clouds. So really it's a mixed weather today. But it doesn't stop any reason to be here, commentate, play. It's going to be a fascinating play, I tell you what. Hong Kong Cricket Club going in with 4 slips. Very attacking field here from them. You can follow this on Cricket Heroes. It's going to be live on Cricket Heroes. So you can follow that. Nazakat Khan at mid-off. Nobody on mid-on. Shiv Mathur at square leg. I think Adil Mahmood at deep fine. And Mo Khan has come out with Sahal Bansara. Ayush Shukla to start proceedings. Here we go. First ball of the big contest. Right on the money, and we can see that swing. We can see the swing. It was an outswinger, that one. And Mo Khan just had no hesitation in leaving it. I said the tinge of grass can get the better of you. And you can see a lot of swing. Swung a really Good. I mean, it's strong better than we did at sea on Sunday last week when the Wanderers played the Scorpions. There was not much swing on offer that time. I wonder if KCC are going to actually play it as a test match to try and draw it out and keep the Hancock shield, or are they going to go attacking, looking for a result? Time will tell. Hong Kong Cricket Club definitely want a result out of this. They don't want a draw because a draw can put it in their favour. So KCC will just try and look to be present. On the money, Ayush Shukla. Great start here. Beautiful weather, 2 balls in. This is what Test cricket is about. If you're in Hancock watching the women's game, please jump down here. This is the most anticipated match of the year. As we always say for every HKCC KCC game, it's anticipated games, fixtures that you must come and watch. Swing on offer, dabbed, no run. Kinchachar going in with 3 slips and a gully. I think that is pretty good. That is an attacking field. You never know when it nips back in, catches the edge. Soon Ayush Shukla will be able to get the wicket. Mo Khan, he is dangerous. Don't let him settle. If he settles in, the match could go out of the way for Hong Kong Cricket Club. The first hour of play will define how the pitch is playing. That's going to be a dead ball. Ayush losing his mark. It was a nice toss to be at, actually, because Jason Davidson had no hesitation in batting first. And he was talking about the young prospects. Kinchachar as well. He was talking about Shiv Mathur and how he's a young prospect here. He was saying about the national team here. There are a lot of national heroes over here to watch out for. Swing in. That's the in-swinger. But still Mo Khan gets bat on it. And we have the experienced wicketkeeper in David Jack here. I'm sure his son Sam will be watching this from home. Maybe he could come down to the cricket club. 4 balls in, still no run. Take your time, it's a test match, 96. So normally we see 90 overs in international test cricket. This is 96 overs. So we have the additional 6 overs. F play. Short, pulled, into the boundary. It's a short boundary leg side. And no hesitation for Mo Khan. The dangerous Mo Khan leans onto it and gets it away for 4. The replay will show it. Shiv Mathur was in a square leg. He was not a deep square leg. And I don't think you needed a deep square leg. Probably slipped out of Ayush's hand. Gone to the boundary. And first runs for KCC. Comes through a boundary. Shukla steaming in over here. Good outswing to end the over. First over gone. 4 for 0. Now we will let you know the passage of play. So at 9 o'clock we had the toss at pitch number 1. We had team photos at 9:15. The first session will be 9:30 to 12 Hong Kong time. And then the second will be 12:40 to 2:40. Then we'll have tea for about half an hour. And then we'll have 3 o'clock to 5 o'clock. And that will be it. At 5 o'clock we will be concluding. So we're here till 5 o'clock Hong Kong time. It's going to be an interesting passage of play. Adil Mahmood bowling from the petrol pump end. Anshuman at slip. Sahal at slip. Martin Kutsi there. Ayush Shukla deep fine. Nobody deep third. Shiv Mathur changing positions. He was at square leg. He moves around to square leg again. Just changing the ends here. There's a slight delay because they're looking for the marker for the bowler. Mark up his run up. Really fascinating play here. Really good. Now the problem for Adil Mahmood is, can he come back? Can he get his rhythm back? He was pumped away in the Scorpions game. Can he come back? Is the question. Nickname Lala for the experienced Adil Mahmood, who's going to come storming in right now on the petrol pump end. And left alone from Sunny Balhara. That's outside off. Little bit of swing outside. The outswinger comes in. There is about a wind coming into this from the petrol side end. There is some wind. Could assist Adil Mahmood, given there's no grass on this side compared to from where Ayush was bowling. The batsman was facing a track which had a bit of grass on it. At this side there are cracks, so the wind could assist the bowler in this condition. Oh, that is a nasty lead. The swing has saved him without deviation. If we had that technology without deviation, I am sure it would have cannoned into off stump. Meenat Shah making noise in the field, as he should. He's always proactive with the noise. Short, wide, cut. Could be a run out. Oh, directed would have had him. Directed would have had him walking. Mokan would have been gone. HKCC, pretty good in the field to get to that. And that is the first run for Sunny to get him off and running. KCC will be very happy. They have batsmen there who are not forcing any error, anything outside of being left, unless it was short, which we saw on this occasion. Given last week was a 50-over game, anything short outside of from Adil Mahmood was punished into the boundaries, and one even went for a 6. I don't think KCC are coming with that intention of attacking yet. They want to know the pitch. They have enough time of 96 overs. They will want to play those 96 overs. Probably put up a good score around 300, 350, maybe even 400. Put HKCC into bat and probably roll them over. That would be their plans. Good bowling from Adil Mahmood into Mokan, the dangerous Mokan. Now, we've got Ash Caddy coming to see the action from the KCC side, and Tracy Walker from Hong Kong Cricket, director of Hong Kong Cricket. Here we go from Adil Mahmood. Inside edge, onto pad, and goes to find deep fine. Ayush Shukla cleans it up for a single. We have one more ball to go before we have 2 overs bowled in this contest. Everybody sitting at home, stop watching India, Australia, stop watching New Zealand versus England. Just come down, watch this match, because this is the anticipated game we wanted to see. Outside off, just punched for no run. It ends 2 overs, 6 without loss after 2. Going at 3 runs and over. I Shukla to continue from this end. Why not continue actually? Ayu Shukla to Mokan. Down the leg side. So today it's going to be live on Stumps, scoring up. Crick Heroes has been down. So if you want to follow it on the app, see the score while you're at the club. If you have any technical errors on the board, it's on Stumps. Nudged away for a single from Mokan. That's good running. There is deviation on this pitch. It's about how effective does Ayush Shukla use it. In contrast to KCC looking to make 400, HKCC by lunch would like to have them at least 7 down, probably under 150. So a long passage of play we're talking about here. That is given a wide. Too wide from Ayush Shukla. Got to just gather your thoughts back. HKCC can't afford the skip to settle down. They can't afford the batsman to settle down. Ayush Shukla into the body. Brilliant bowling. That's a good comeback from Ayush Shukla. The experienced Ayush Shukla. Mazakit Khan having a little chat with the umpire on why it was wide. The umpire stands his ground and says that I'm the umpire. No further discussions. If I call it wide, it is a wide. End of story. We're not going to have any more chat on that, says the umpire. Brilliant. Full ball. That's the type of stuff Ayush Shukla wants. And that little flare into Mokan. Exactly what we've come to see. It gets that intense. I said this is the mini India-Pakistan in domestic levels. And it's just proving it. We're just into our third over and already we're seeing glares. We're seeing appeals. We're seeing everything over here. It is dramatic. No moment can make you settle down. You will be out of your chair in no time. Oh, that's a very drastic leave. That would have cannoned into the stumps without deviation. Ayush Shukla. We saw Mokan do it before. We've seen him do it again. He would have been gone. Sorry, that's Sunny. My apologies. On strike. Because of the single. Sunny bin Sara. Into the pads. Walked away. Shiv Mathur gives chase. And they want two. Trouble at the non-strikers. Throw goes to the wrong end. And after 3, we are 9 without loss. Always good to see the seniors cheer up the junior, like Shiv Mathur. Anshuman just telling him, you did a good job. Unlucky on the throw. Should have come to the bowler's end. Always nice to be cheered up by the seniors. I mean, that gives you confidence as a youngster. I remember I was playing in Sunday League. First over went very smooth. Second one not too good. And we had seniors in that game which really lifted us up. Full from Mahmood. Driven. Well stopped. Chance of a run out again. This is brilliant fielding from HKCC. They are not letting it go to the boundary at all. I would love to see the combination of pace and spin, but I understand why we're going with two fast bowlers because of the new ball. As soon as the new ball becomes softer, it would be nice to see pace from this end at the comb box and spin from the other end. That's the competition I would like to see. Well played by Sunny. HKCC have to be proactive. They have to get wickets here. They're not far from building pressure here. Something's got to give. For KCC, full, driven, straight to mid-off. Brilliant work. I think it's a skipper there, Kinshasa. Mid-off. Motivating his bowler. Telling him I can back you up. But you have to do the rest of the work. Done fabulous today, Adil Mahmood, up to now. His line and length has been okay. One was slightly wide of off stump. Other than that, all good. Brilliant bowling from Adil Mahmood, I think, so far today. Just waiting for that false shot. And that's really where HKCC have to keep their cool. They have to bowl their right line, good length, good line, and build the pressure. Now they've not scored any run in this over, KCC. It's been 4 dots. Something has to give at some point. So you build that pressure. Ayush build the pressure. Adil building the pressure. And then the false shot will be induced. That's the 5th dot in this over. Sunny will want to get runs. He's only right now 2 of 13 deliveries. He'll want to probably have a strike rate about 60-70 in this format of the game. Not hundreds and 120, but probably 60-70 strike rate you would expect in this sort of format. The main question we had to ask Kinchit was how do you adapt from the white ball to a red ball? Inside edge, onto the pad. Really lucky. Very good from Memo. The maiden over. As it comes, 4 gone, 9 without loss. We're going to see Ayush Shukla continuing. I mean, he's done a prolific job with the ball so far. So he has the right to do it and continue from this end. But he is going to Mo Khan. So just be wary, Mo Khan is a big hitter. And a change in field here. He's putting out square leg. Put 2 out on the square leg. And just bring Shiv into a mid-wicket position. And Luke Jones goes into square leg, not deep square leg. Now he's charging in. On the pads. They will get a single, goes to deep fine. Adil Mahmood is there to clean it up. So that run for KCC has come, 1 run. They're motoring along. Going at about 2.4 per over. They were going at 3 per over. I think in this format you'll want to go at around 3 per over, probably even 4 would be good. As we said, what is that score that they want to declare upon? What is a score in mind for them? Clipped away, and it's going to beat the field. It goes to deep fine. Adil Mahmood to clear it up. Glanced it and gets the dangerous Mo Khan back on strike. Credit to Nitish Hemlani. He's been doing all the work today morning. Came to the club at 8:15, started all the broadcasting stuff. And he's been doing everything. He is the man in charge. He told me before 8:15, in fact. Oh, that's a beauty. That's a Jaffa from Ayush Shukla. Brilliant. Real credit to Nitish Kamlani. I mean, the way he's got cricket moving at the Hong Kong Cricket Club, nobody can do that. And today he's got to fill the boots for Cricket Hong Kong. They're just at Ting Kwong Road watching the women's games, broadcasting that. So he's had to get proceedings underway, and pure credit for that. Oh, that's another one. A beauty from Ayush Shukla. 2 in a row. And now Mo Khan can see the swing. It is swinging out there. We talked about it in the pitch report. There is some grass. Something's got to give credit to the curators. I mean, yesterday there was a social game played on the Astro pitch just next to this one. And they've managed to even make a great pitch despite players standing on the pitch for fielding and running along the pitches. Brilliant. Brilliant from the curators at HKCC. Pure credit to them. And to the staff who's in control with everything at HKCC. Oh, that's nasty. Nasty bounce. Caught Mo Khan on surprise. But well stopped in the slip cordon. In a while, we'll be having the big man, the Nomads captain, Connor Hickey. He'll be coming for commentary with Mr. Dan Crowther. So, a lot of experienced people will be in the com box for today and tomorrow. Tomorrow, Nitesh Hemlani himself is going to do commentary with me on the money. And that will end the 5th. It is 11 without loss, 2 from the over. Two vastly experienced umpires in Royce MacDonald and Aftab Hussain. They're getting this opportunity to umpire this amazing game, this amazing fixture. A lot of pressure on them because these two sides will appeal to everything and anything. And they'll be putting a lot of pressure on the umpires. It's about how cool and calm can they stay. Royce MacDonald is very cool and calm. He's very experienced. Haven't seen much of Aftab yet. We'll see. Clipped away. Shiv Mathur is there. He stops the single, puts the pressure. Sunny not able to get the single on this occasion. He's 3 of 16, striking at 13. His strike rate at 13. That's something he doesn't want. He'll want to go more and more on the strike rate. He'll want a boundary at least. One boundary for KCC. It came through Mo Khan. That was the first runs on the board. Driven and well stopped by Adil Mahmood in his run-up. .6 Sunny Bulls Brimsira, 3 of 17 balls with no boundary. Mo Khan 46.7, 7 of 15 with the one boundary. So definitely the set batsman is Mo Khan. But their run rate is only at 2.1 per over. Driven straight to mid-off. Brilliant stuff from Adil Mahmood. A lot of cricket going on today around the world. Three test matches, 2 T20s. Flicked away, and they could get 2 on offer. It's a slow outfield today. It's going to plug in the outfield. Looking for the third here, KCC. This is very proactive from them. Really good from KCC. They come back for 3. And they put pressure on the Hong Kong Cricket Club. Fielders could not get it back to the wicketkeeper in time. Really good running from the batsman. Tremendous. Mokan on strike. The dangerous Mokan. Brilliant line. Comes back Adil Mahmood. That was just worked off the pads. It was bread and butter for the batsman. Now he's come back with his line and length and made it a little bit better. HKCC have to think how they're going to get wickets from here. The scoreboard is 14 without loss. One ball to go. And that's going to be an inside edge on the pad. 1 run to end the over. 15 without loss after 6. Lot of action in these 6 overs. The batsmen have been beaten plenty of times. One from Adil Mahmood, a lot from Ayush Shukla. HKCC put under pressure with that first runs coming off the boundary, and the running between the wickets from KCC have been fabulous. It's just how do they come back? Mokan up against Ayush Shukla. The stare down we saw in the last over. Ayush Shukla bowling really good line length today. He's only missed it once and he got pounced on that, but other than that, he's been perfectly fine on his line length. One extra from the wide for Ayush Shukla. Sort of feel it was not a wide actually, but the umpire is always right, so we can't object with that. They have a better view than us in the com box. Pushed to mid-on. Mathur clears it up. Very good from Ayush Shukla. Beautiful pitch to bat on. Beautiful toss to win actually. Why not go in and have a bat first? Score some runs, try and avoid getting out, and then you put up around 400 and that's it. Your game is done. Down the leg side we can hear an appeal. We're going to hear this a lot. Every time there's an opportunity, appeals are going to be coming. This is the ultimate stare down at this ground. Magnificent HKCC ground. How it has developed from what it was. Now it's going to start getting a lot more formal and better. Oh, beats him again. There's the outswinger. Mokan was confused. A lot of verbal discussions between the bowler and batsman. Love to see that. Saw it in yesterday's game with India-Australia. We're seeing it today over here as well. Same level of intensity in this game. With the camera work, we'll be seeing a lot of Nitesh Emlani going around the ground with his camera. Lovely photographer. Dab down to Kali. Just slowed down in his run up. The second time we've seen this morning. Ayush Shukla pulling out. That concludes the 7th over. It's 15 without loss. A lot of encouragement between David Jackier and Ayush Shukla. And that's what really helps you. I mean, encouragement in this sort of game, when the stakes are high, the pressure is high, you need to have a lot of encouragement. And I think that's what has to happen between the team. They have to encourage each other, make sure that they're one unit, and things will come around. So Sunny on strike now against Adil Mahmood from the petrol pump end. On his pads, Shiv Mathur is there to clean it up. This was straight to him. One more reason to be at the Hong Kong Cricket Club is our YouTube channel is slightly slower. So it's better to come here and see the ball at the right action at the right time, what's happening at the right time. So I would encourage all of you to come down here to the Hong Kong Cricket Club to watch this game live. Magnificent ground, magnificent amenities over here at the Cricket Club. And why not buy a beer and sit down? Fall on the pad, walked away. Shiv Mathur cleans it up. He's been really energetic in the field, Shiv Mathur. Couldn't stop that one boundary because it flew over him, and it's a quick outfield on the leg side. Other than that, he's been perfectly fine in the outfield. Full, driven, brilliant from Adil Mahmood. He's not dragged his length back a bit, which is good. It's keeping the batsman active, putting pressure. Talk about pressure, here it is. 3 debutants for KCC, I've heard. Tom, Sahal, and Fahad. 3 debutants for KCC. Flicked away off the pads. Shukla has a lot of work to do. It's racing away. As well, it's coming back for 2 here. They work up back for 2. A lot of work to do here. Partnership is 17 of 46 deliveries. We've had 7.4 overs bowled. Brilliant. Pressure release by KCC by getting those 2 runs. And Sunny will be confident. Down the leg side. Into the corn box end. Came down the leg side. That will be buys. 4 buys. So those are extras. That's a freebie for KCC. Adil Mahmood's totally missing his line and length. Was praising him about how he's doing so well and being consistent. And then he totally lost his line and length and it just raced away into the combox. Short into the body. And it's a no ball called by the umpire for the front foot. Not the first time we've seen this from Adil Mahmood. He's a tall fella, so it's pretty much suspected that you could have those one or two no balls with the front foot. And he's delivered it to KCC in this over. So runs are coming in this over. So far, we have had a total of 8 runs in this over. Just what KCC wanted to come back in this game. It was building pressure, and the pressure has been released. After 8, 23 without loss. Eight runs from the last over. And here comes the big man across the box end who's been taking care of the ground. He will love to have a beer right now, I'm sure. Takes care of the ground 7 days a week. 8 days a week. What's the 8th day? We've had Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday, and this Saturday. Where's the 8th?
48 hours a day, 8 days.
Oh, wow. Well done, mate. Brilliant. Ayush Shukla has been consistent with his bowling, creating the pressure. With me, we have a new commentator in the box. In the com box. What are your views of the first 8 overs of passage of play?
So, an evenly poised game here at HKCC. Pretty solid start by the Hong Kong Cricket Club. I think very tight bowling by Ayush and Adil Mahmood, or as he's more affectionately known in the local community as Lala. And in comes Ayush. Slightly shorter ball just outside off. And up to Delhi.
I was saying probably a reasonable score after winning the toss, selecting to bat. Probably about 400 KCC will be thinking about here.
I think that's about right, Aman. A very good start by the batsman absorbing pressure. Absorbing the pressure.
I was just saying they want to see out the new ball. When it becomes a bit more softer, they're going to start aggressing from here. These two look pretty set. And with that, saying they are set batsmen, full driven through the covers, 4 runs.
Great shot there. Textbook cover drive from Sunny Kimsaria. That'll give him a lot of confidence. He's been patiently absorbing the pressure in this morning session, and that was the first sign of aggression from Sunny.
Absolutely.
A little bit wider delivery, just probably at 4th or 5th stump from Ayush, and Sunny pounced on that. Had a beautiful cover drive, 4 runs. And comes Ayush again. And
the third time we've seen this morning, and bowling out of his run-up.
Ayush just trying to probably realign himself in terms of where he wants to bowl. He'll be aiming at that, just at the top of off around 4th stump. Bowling very well this morning and beating the edge a couple of times already. That shot there, slightly shorter delivery. I've seen that a couple of times now.
There were 2 occasions where the batsman could have been run out. One was missed, it was a direct hit. If it hit the stumps, he was gone for all money. And then that little fumble of where should I throw the ball, he went into the keeper's end, but if it went to the bowlers, it was out for sure.
A couple of half chances this morning. And, what do you think, Aman? Hong Kong Cricket Club will be
feeling the pressure right now, surely. Bounced on it for 4. 3 boundaries, all of Ayush Shukla today morning, unfortunately for him. Twice he's got short on it, and one was a textbook cover drive, as you mentioned.
So all of a sudden, Sonny's just unleashed 2 boundaries in this over.
Absolutely.
He's running at a 10 off 30, I think, when I joined the commentary box, and all of a sudden
Strike rate has bounced up now. We know Mokan is dangerous. We've seen a lot of that. I think at the toss, when Hong Kong Cricket Club knew they were going to have a ball first, they would have wanted by lunchtime to have taken 7 wickets. Probably keep them under about 150. Because Hong Kong Cricket Club want a result out of this. You have to remember, if it does end up as a draw, it goes to KCC because they are defending champions.
yes, indeed. I think a couple of years now with KCC, I think, in holding the shield.
Yeah.
So now
And-
their home ground, I think HKCC will be keen to take that Hancock trophy back.
Definitely.
There's a little bit of drama going on. Yeah, I'm not sure what's.
The ball was a bit scuffed up. Shukla told Nazakat. Immediately went to the umpire. I think this delay might be worthwhile for HKCC because at least Ayush can speak to his seniors, work out what is the best tactic from here on. And Kinchit also can get a moment to think about how he's going to go with the next few bowlers. Should he continue with Adil Mahmood? Maybe a change in bowling with Luke? Because I don't know if you saw the pitch, but from where we are sitting, there are cracks on this side. And over there, there's a lot of grass. So Ayush Shukla got a lot of deviation where he's beaten the batsman many a times. And probably if we see Luke Jones in action, he may be able to get one into the batsman.
I'm looking forward to see Jonesy come out and bowl the arm over. We're 8.5 overs in. I think batsmen are probably well set now. And to be fair, Ayush's been a little bit unlucky this morning session. He's beaten the outside edge a couple of times with that deviation.
Yep.
A bit of swing, but the ball's definitely probably starting to soften up a little bit now.
Yeah, it doesn't take much time to soften up here in Hong Kong, especially. Balls. End of the over. So after 9 overs, KCC in a firm position at 31 for 0.
Perfect day for cricket here at Up at the Gap, HKCC. Couldn't ask for better conditions come on.
Definitely. This is the most anticipated contest of the year. You wait 11 months to see this. Surely you want some result to go in your favor at times.
I think we'll be happy if we play out the 2 days, so the members here at HKCC get money's worth.
Yeah. Money's worth of petrol, of course, in Hong Kong. There's no ticket fees here. We have no tickets over here. We're not playing in the Australia over here. It's the petrol cost, it's the bus cost. Sticking with Adil Mahmood, who's really missing his line and length in the last few 4 deliveries. His last over went for 8 runs. That totally defeated the purpose of pressure for KCC. He'll want to make a strong comeback, surely.
It's 5th over now. What do you think? I'm looking for a change in the bowling sometime soon.
I reckon he may go maybe 1-2 more overs with Lala, and then after that, we're going to see a change in bowling, for sure.
Mood comes in. Oh, down the leg side this time. Close to. Umpire looked like he was going to motion for a wide bend, but he's let him get away with that one. Mokan's batting very patiently, actually, this morning session.
You've got to remember one thing. HKCC has Sahal, and Sahal can bowl. So he may be a potential option to replace Lala before Jonesy comes on.
Let's see how this goes. Adil. And just to the leg side, Ferguson fits that one a little bit to square leg, and I just does the fielding.
As I was saying, KCC are missing out on Jamie Atkinson, Babar Hayat. Big names we hear.
What's the story there, Aman? Why have they? Why are
Well,
they not playing?
Jamie is on work leave, and Babar has gone to Nepal for the T20 League. And the biggest one is Dan Pascoe, the best spinner, the veteran. He's out with an injury, as I was told by the skipper at the toss. Down the leg side. Adil has been straying down the leg side. I don't know the tactic to it. If he wants Ayush Shukla to catch the ball, probably a deep fine.
I think he's going to have to adjust his line a little bit. There's not a lot of protection on that leg side. It's a very aggressive field, as you'd expect for the opening of the Hancock here. But two slips now. Two slips in the gully, or was that is Anshi there again? So third and a half slip.
You could say two slips in a gully, yeah.
That's a
No ball it is, and it might also be a boundary. So 5 runs of this ball has come along for KCC. Every time pressure is built, it is released by KCC. And this is why they're reigning champions. They come out with intent, they play good cricket, and there's no better way to come out. HKCC cannot take this lightly. If KCC are defending champions, there's a reason to it. And if they take it lightly, then things can slide away very quickly. Short and over Shiv Mathur. Could come back for 2. If you want to test the arm, 3 also. They'll come back for 2. They said over 2.
Didn't quite time that one, Aman, but enough to get over that mid-wicket fielder there.
Shiv Mathur. The experienced Shiv Mathur.
As experienced as you can be for a youngster.
Yeah. Playing national cricket now, as he should be. His brother also is going to be rising up soon. He's been in action a lot today, Shiv Mathur. Once it couldn't stop the boundary. But other than that, he's been really precise with his fielding. A mere question for these people, and we have a bowling change in Sahal coming from the Complex end. I told you it was about of time when we are going to see the change.
And that's why you've opened the commentary section there, Aman. You've just called that bowling change absolutely spot on.
You could see him rolling his arms. It was just about, is he going to come from this end or the other end? Now the question for Kinchit will be, will he bring spin on from the other end? Because the ball has definitely become soft now. There's less deviation. He's an experienced guy, Saul. I mean, he's played the Hong Kong Sixes. He's been there. He's played with the experienced people. So he obviously knows how to counterattack.
The question is, what is he going to bowl today, Aman? A very talented cricketer.
And that is true.
So how?
Well, if he's put a deep square leg, then you would think he's going to go a bit short.
He's gone seamers.
Oh, that is really well bowled. For somebody who's not practiced bowling in the nets because he's coaching here full time, that is absolutely brilliant.
Good movement in the air there for Sahal. That ball started that full stump and swung back in.
Sahal is also on debut, by the way. This is his first match. KCC doing a decent job. They're 39 without loss.
Here comes Sahal.
Driven. How much do you think HKCC now, after the toss, how much do you think they would look to put KCC at lunch?
think anything under 100, I'm pretty happy with. Maybe 120. But KCC looking fairly solid at the moment. Mo's batting very patiently. I feel like he's starting to get a little bit edgy here. I think he'll start to look to attack Sahar.
Definitely. He is an attacking player, Mokan. Brought the century in one of the Hancock shields in no time. We were expecting him to probably read the pitch, and his first ball went and hit the where we used to sit the players' pavilion. It went into the pavilion. So he had no time, no hesitation in hitting. Keepers come up. 2 balls left, signals Royce McDonald. I think as the day progresses, we're going to see a packed Hong Kong Cricket Club members coming in. Probably bringing guests too for a pint of beer. Short, wide, cutaway. It is a quick outfield here at the Hong Kong Cricket Club, but it's really well done. I think that is Nizakat is at mid on, so it must be Ayush Shukla. Nizakat right in front of us. And there was the attacking stuff we said. End of the 11th over, 41 without loss.
Decent over there, decent start from Sahar. Just one a slightly loose ball in that opening spell, and as I predicted, Mo was onto it like a flash. Very strong square of the wicket, Mo Kai. Full shot, cut shot. Anything short and wide, he's definitely heading straight for the boundary. Cut ball there to Mo Kai.
So surprisingly, no change in bowling from the other end. Will still be a Dill. Kinchit obviously backing Adil to get the wicket soon. It's simple as this. HKCC want a result. They're after a result. They can't affect a draw because the first innings, if we go into a draw, it goes on the basis of the first innings. So if KCC storm to 400, then yeah, there is a fielding change. Yeah,
So they brought in Shiv at short mid wicket here. Almost immediately into the action.
you want to sort of keep it to about 200, 300, and then I'm sure HKCC will go out charging at it. They'll probably look 1, 2, 3 overs at the pitch, and they will definitely try and take the lead over KCC, because if they get bowled out, it is pretty much declared that KCC will be champions. KCC want to be there. They've lost the last 3. Flipped away, and will find the boundary for 4. Mahmood has been straying on the pads for a long time. 2 overs, everything was going around the leg side. Not great from Adil right now. Got to pull his line back slightly if he wants that confidence. He's getting the chances from the captain. He's getting confidence from Nizakat. He's getting the confidence from Kinchit. You can't back a player more than that, surely.
No. A few deliveries now on that leg side. That was a great shot by Sonny. He was onto it. Picked up the line very quickly and just flicked the wrist and got raced away to the square leg. Dangerous period here for Hong Kong Cricket Club.
Absolutely.
Batsmen are set, and Sonny has absolutely raced to 26. That's a better delivery.
That is where he wants to be. He wants to utilize that area because the wind is coming from that direction. It's coming in. It can bring a slight element of swing into play, And that's what Adil wants to do. If it can catch the outside edge, it will clearly bring about a wicket over here. We're soon going to be going into drinks. So we would hope there's a wicket before drinks. Clipped away on the pads again. This time it won't go to the boundary, but they could come back for 3 here if they're quick. They'll settle for 2. I mean, these batsmen have been prolific and proactive in the running today morning.
Good running for Red Bull cricket. I think just before drinks, they won't be looking to take any risks here. It's sunny. We'll probably just try and see out the rest of this over. The 6 runs already from it. No need to take any risks at this point.
So if you can't catch us live at the Hong Kong Cricket Club, it is also on Stumps, scoring app. Type in HKCCD, KCCD, and you will get the response you need. So far we've seen 8 extras from the Hong Kong Cricket Club. And we have seen a jump in the run rate. It was going at about 3 and over for about 5 or 6 overs. And after that, it's now touching at about 4 and over. Exactly what KCC wanted after winning the toss.
And we see commentary box substitutions making their way.
Ah, Mr. Hickey. Oh, nice. Short, pounced onto it. Into the boundary for 4. Mr. Hickey.
Closely followed by Dan Crowther as they make their way across to the commentary box.
Absolutely.
And if they realise it's drinks now, there's nothing for them to do.
It's drinks and 50s up for KCC as well, as we talk about it. There he is.
And we welcome Connor Hickey to the commentary box.
With Dan Crowther. Both of them have been welcomed here. 50 up in 12 overs.
Connor looks like he's just had his morning session at work, and Dan Crowther just come from a fashion show. I think. His trendy sunglasses into the tucked into the t-shirt there. Good.
Connor will be replacing me, and I don't expect to see any less action in the con box. Take it away, Connor.
All right, good morning, everybody. Interesting morning, Mr. Hickey. Bullfrog, how are you going?
Yeah, very well, very well.
Welcome to all the viewers and animals at home that are tuning into this wonderful Hancock Shield Day. I'm excited. KCC on top at the moment, I'd say.
Early doors though. A couple of wickets, never know. Seems like it's still moving out there. A little bit of outswing there from Sahar. Where do you see the wicket coming, Pelican?
Well, we played on this last weekend, Connor, and it seems to be holding up okay. I'm surprised that they pulled this one out again, to be honest. But it was very slow last week. This is the first opportunity I've had from behind the bowler's arm, so we'll see what Sahar can do. He tends to get a lot of movement. So, yeah, looking forward to hopefully a wicket coming up shortly. HKCC have had to pull a few of the slips out. Obviously, when I arrived this morning, there was a healthy cordon in there, and they've obviously had to put a few people back now with some big shots by the KCC boys.
Oh. Yeah, 3 slips, no gully. Then just a ring outside of a deep forward square. I don't think bowling short into the short boundary is the best way to get a wicket on this. Maybe that's more for protection on the full straight one. Mokan has been uncharacteristically watchful this morning. Oh, it's
Hey, that's the wicket. Great
Oh.
ball. Commentary change, and we've brought the luck.
It's what we said.
I think that's the line to bowl. That's just outside off, moved
Well,
away.
obviously, you just got a wicket.
Get down. That's quite similar to what I was bowling to Shiv last week. I think. Snapped him.
You did. Word is he's still in your pocket. Surprised he's out there today.
Calm down. Don't tell him that, please. So it looks like we're going to take drinks now. So in the 13th over, big wicket there for HKCC. Tell you what, I'm happy about it.
Jake Davidson with the socks and broken socks. It's just aggressive.
I think that's the style these days.
Yeah, it's nice. All the young kids wearing it.
Rupert?
Rupert? Yeah. Probably a young kid. I don't know. I think it's weird. Yeah?
I think it's back on there.
Oh, that's a trick. There we go.
I think that's the style.
So you can mute it.
Yeah. It was brilliant. That's just a 30-second lag.
Players back on the pitch. KCC 1 for 51 after drinks on the first day. It's been attritional.
Great word.
Thank you.
Yeah. Tell us what it means.
Well, if you watched the last hour, you'd know what I was talking about.
All right, mate. You are healthy at the moment. If you're killing big,
Synapses are recovering.
big words like that. Too early in the morning for me. But big breakthrough there from Hong Kong Cricket Club. Very good to see.
So how well rested? Yeah, wasn't available for selection last week.
I missed him.
Yeah.
Well, we all did. The mighty Nomads missed him, but it's good to see him here. One ball left in this over.
He hasn't bowled a lot in Hong Kong cricket, to be fair.
The sort of captain isn't bowling so hard.
Yeah, he was an off spinner.
He did bowl one over a pace and cried.
Yeah. That was before we realised how good he was. Be much of the same, you'd imagine. I think this is quite a good field, actually. Oh, they brought square leg up to the new batsman.
Here we go. All right. Now, one thing Connor Hickey likes to do is talk about fielding placements.
Yeah.
So, talk us through your genius of, well, I guess, where you would put fielders at the moment, and what do you think that the captain of Hong Kong Cricket Club is trying to do here?
Given he's bowling outswing, I think it's a good field just to leave mid-wicket open. Perhaps if he gets one to move away, the batsman falls over, brings LBW in. I think the interesting fielding is just Kinshit Shah at like a whitish third slip. I think that's a good position on a slow pitch. Slow pitch is very difficult to catch at gully. You have to be really close. Zal comes in.
Oh, inside edge, I believe.
Yeah.
But a lot more energy out there from the HKCC boys. So big wicket. They've got their wind in their sails now. So hopefully for the HKCC boys, they can pick another one up and start to get through this lineup.
A deal to continue. Is that the western end?
Sunset.
South is there. North.
All right. Anyone got a compass? Okay.
Western. I don't. The petrol pump end. No,
Yeah.
they're not giving that.
Twin Towers.
Twin Towers.
Haunted house.
Haunted house.
I live there.
Yeah. Raffle X misses. End. House end. That's the rumour. They've actually cut that back, to be fair. I wonder if we can get a camera shot of the haunted house.
Oh, it's coming straight for us.
I was going to hit us.
Oh, he's got him. No attempt whatsoever from Hickey to field that. It's gone straight into the Perrier, into his Perrier. Mine's still very much full.
Straight from the source. Wet the agenda. Oh. Who says the commentators
great
aren't in the
viewing.
action, hey?
You could have easily fielded that, by the way.
Well, just hit something down
You
there.
hit,
didn't
score the rope,
you?
mate.
Yeah. Oh, that's true. Didn't see that.
That was all wet now. It's flashbacks from last night.
Oh,
Jeez.
yeah.
I had a good look at that ball while I picked it up.
Yeah?
It's
Oh.
it looks like it's going to move around. Someone's been going to town on that thing. It's a very nice shine on it, the red ball. Good to see the red ball again.
Oh, I like it. We've played a couple of tour matches this year. Played the red ball. Just it's a different dimension because you spend a lot more time. You can see Mr. Cat shining it now. Rarely really see that with the pink and the white ball.
I love to see a little bit of stain on the white as well. That's
Australia.
yeah.
It's 40 degrees. It's crows.
Oh, that's a wonderful length there from Adil.
Nice pace. Still getting it through. How was your? You went out for a lovely French meal last night. How was it?
Yeah, it was good.
What did you order?
We had steak de boeuf.
I think it's Cote de Boeuf.
Cote de boeuf. It's a little bit of a mongrel of a word there.
Yeah.
And we had some snails. Not a fan.
Not a fan. Did you eat them?
I had two. Some oysters.
Some would say that would be a fan.
I had two. Ooh. Souffle.
Oh yes,
It's
good
massive.
choice.
Yeah. I'm pretty happy.
Was it
Pretty happy.
a puffy one?
It was very puffy.
It's good.
Yeah, it looked more like a cake.
Was it one of the ones that bring it out and it puffs on your table? Or?
No, it was pre-puffed. It was a pre-puffed souffle.
That might be. Was it warm or
Yes.
warm to hot or?
I would say,
to
I think
lukewarm.
warm to hot is a really good way to explain
Okay.
the souffle that I had. It was puffy, it was warm to hot. You could cut it with a spoon and eat it. It was delicious.
Delicious. I
Oh,
Rupert Crawford.
That's dangerous.
There's no mute button either. So I went out for dinner last night and I thought there was a chip in my spoon. I had a dessert
Okay.
spoon and there was an indent.
it was a diamond, wasn't it?
No, it wasn't. And I went to the waitress. I was kind of half joking because it was a nice restaurant. I didn't really think they'd give me a spoon with a chip in it
Okay.
as a deal comes into the world.
Oh!
That's out. Oh!
It's a big no.
Wow. That's not going over.
That's plum.
Rupert, keep your comments to yourself, mate.
Oh, sorry.
Adil has ended his run up at the batsman's end and is filthy. Absolutely filthy. If anything, maybe going down leg. But
It's great bowling. Like he just back of the length, just outside off, moving the batsman across the crease, and then slightly fuller one.
Try and have a-
May have decked in a little bit.
Have a look
As
at the replay.
Dan Crowder pulls up the replay. Looked like it decked in a little bit. I'm not sure. Umpire maybe thought going down leg. It wouldn't have been height. Oh, jeez.
I think the umpire would have seen 2 stumps and given that not out. But it's a tough one.
It's a good combination. Like Adil's kind of whacking into the pitch, probably a little bit shorter length, and then Tahal's very full and bringing it away.
Jack's shaping up his arm. That's impressive.
Just searching for that outside edge.
I didn't realise that we have a special commentator here.
It's Bruce McAvaney over here, mate. Watch the viewership jump drastically.
For those of you at home that are wondering, Rupert is wearing the same clothes that he wore on Saturday, Sunday last weekend.
If any of Rupert's friends are at home, don't say anything.
Oh, that's moving out of the hand, isn't it? Yeah, so carrying on with the spoon. So
Oh yeah, gosh.
Well,
Got to get back to that story.
yeah, and then so I asked the waitress.
There's a chip in my spoon.
Yeah. And
Is this a joke?
I'm
I'm waiting for a punchline.
It was half a joke,
Oh, okay.
and then it's the story. It's a story, not a joke.
Oh, we got plenty of overs.
Oh! There was a noise. Not sure if it was a drop. Then, so she was like, "No, that's to cut stuff."
Oh, it's serrated.
Yeah, no, it wasn't serrated.
Or-
Yeah, it's like just a.
What's the name for a single serration in a spoon?
A serrate?
Correct. So it was to cut the.
It was to cut anything. So it's like a.
So it's a spot.
It's a spife or a noon. It wasn't like a dessert spoon either. No, it was a dessert spoon, not a soup spoon.
Great story.
So they've brought it. They're bringing it up now. Back to that healthy cordon. So we've got 3 slips.
It's not a gully though.
It's not really a gully. It's a
I
few
think Luke
slips.
Jones is in the game. The one that sits up, pushes his hands through it.
Oh!
That is
What
an
an ass!
absolute peach
What
of
an
a
ass!
ball.
Oh,
from
you pay me
Sahar.
the big bucks. That's why you pay me the big bucks.
You just said the cover was in the game and it hit the top of off.
He has
He was
pitched
scared to
that.
put his hands through it.
He has pitched that, I reckon, on middle and leg, and it's just moved away and taken the top of off stump. That is an absolute peach delivery.
Perhaps now, I mean, we did see this Saturday, Sunday last week that the pitch did get harder to bat on as the ball got a little bit softer.
Imagine
The red
tomorrow
ball-
afternoon.
Oh yeah, but you've got. It's interesting with this new ball period whether potentially HKCC might or even KCC if they get a second pick might go to be a little bit more aggressive.
Just having a look at
Will
the
get
replay of that delivery, it has swung. He started that probably outside leg stump, and it's just swung back and just moved off the seam.
He's a handy cricketer.
That is an advert for bringing red ball cricket back to Hong Kong.
This is the reason he couldn't play against.
That wasn't the reason. It was cowardice. But yeah,
How was that moment?
it wasn't great.
One team turned up. I think the other team's still turning up.
Apparently,
There he is over there.
Apparently, their best player had a shoulder injury, so it made it very. Well, he's actually broken the stump. They have to get a new stump.
Oh wow! He broke my arm earlier this year, so
It's not all about you.
Well, I was watching the Australia-India game yesterday,
Yeah.
and there was an edge that went through, and the keeper got a little glove on it, and it went straight into Rohit's arm.
his wrist.
Yeah, and he didn't complain,
Yeah, but
and it
Didn't
was
he-
off. And who was it off?
I think it was about 140
It was
kilometers.
Yeah.
It's quite different. It's quite
And then
different.
you hit in a different place, yes, but you.
they got hit straight on the bone and it fractured my arm.
Because kids, remember to drink your milk to get the calcium in your bones.
Yes.
Because when you don't drink your milk, you break your bones like Connor.
My thoughts went immediately to you when
I did read about it this morning and think that you would think about me.
I was like, is the
We know each other
viewership
very
dropped off or increased until so long? That's pretty nice.
Who knows?
We're getting-
Geez, we've seen some action, Connor, in the 20 minutes that we've been here. You've been sconned by a ball.
Yeah,
We've seen 2 fantastic wickets.
still drawing myself off.
The filth coming out of our mouth is having an effect on the batsman.
So has
which is
Connor,
not
has Connor finished his Spice story?
Yeah,
Yeah,
you were here. You listened to it.
yeah.
But he finished it.
Would you
I apologise, everyone at home.
would
whoever
you
is
buy
watching.
a spife?
Yeah.
I think I would not.
I didn't
not.
use it. I didn't use it.
You didn't use it?
But there was no knife.
There will be a time in your life where you think to yourself, "Geez, I'd love a spice."
I'm a spy for a noon right now.
Where were you?
I was at Howard's Gourmet.
Place you'll never eat, Rupert.
4,000 a head. Yeah,
Jesus,
yeah.
that's aggressive.
Yeah, I didn't pay. I'm still. I said
Controversial dish.
I wrote an IOU to my mate.
It's a shark
Payment
swimming in
installments.
circles without a fin somewhere in the ocean.
Yeah,
Right now.
I did ask the waitress, and she said it was an evil shark. So
Is it Michelin star?
I'm not sure. The food was good.
Yeah. That's like
Yeah.
my monthly allowance of food. Oh, look at Pete.
Sahal got his tail up now.
Oh,
Yes.
would you have switched it over here?
No.
I
I'm
think.
pushing one across.
Well, he's bringing it in. Rupe hasn't really gone.
No, the one that he doesn't bring back.
I would definitely switch back to where we just.
Yeah.
You're taking LBW out.
Just taking another stump. Well bowled.
Oh no, mate.
It's quite amazing that ball hit that Perrier. Like, was it dead on? I was watching. Yeah.
You're soaked.
I'm soaked, yeah. Right in the like, it genuinely looks like
You've
couldn't quite
missed.
make it to the toilet.
Mate,
Yeah.
it's very good.
Jill again. Is he bowled? How many has he bowled of a trot here?
This is his eighth over.
Yeah, wow.
So, fit a deal.
You can't even bowl one.
Jones would be in the game soon, won't you?
I don't know.
I think Jonesy will be in the game.
I don't hate upon another seamer. What's Anchi bowling at the moment? Is he bowling spin or seam?
Angie Bowles a little off.
I feel like shouting at him. I don't think Shiv's bowling a lot, but I'd be thinking about that. But this isn't Saturday Div 1 cricket or Sunday Div 2 cricket, so it's. I should just stop talking.
That's pretty good.
Gill.
Oh!
Okay.
Yeah, Jonesy and Nizakat.
I think Jones is the fun.
Yeah. I saw your plays on Wednesday night in the races. They weren't too good.
Good, hey. You're looking very fancy.
Pete, the groundsman, has just joined us. How do you see Sunday playing, Pete?
Oh, that's cut him in half. Not good. I didn't hear anything from here.
Belated appeal by Martin, firstly. Sorry, Pete.
Yeah, no, the wicket will start deteriorating by late this afternoon, especially in the popping creases. So it's an old wicket, I'd say, good on spinners.
Okay.
Even this afternoon.
All right. There you go. You heard it first.
Love an old wicket.
An old wicket spot. We're talking about something.
Yeah. Pitches.
Oh.
Get another slip in.
Carrying bounce.
Yeah. We might be
Yeah. Short cover, maybe.
Oh, you've got the RMs, the shirt. What are you dressing?
One VB left. We're on camera.
No.
Oh, yeah.
Their face is made for radio.
Oh, Connor's hairline's made for radio.
Oh, it's runs.
Towards us. That'll be 4 runs.
Oh, good. Oh, Pete. Oh! Come on, Pete. There we go. And off he goes. Good interjection there from Pete the groundsman.
Works hard, Pete.
He does.
Oh, so they're playing on the one next.
Oh, thanks for arriving, Rupert. Any tips for listeners for races tomorrow?
I think without a fight is definitely free money if you want to bet.
Heard it here first. Is it possible that the attritional cricket has got more attritional?
I still don't know what the word means, but I'll say yes.
Seems like close and
Okay.
hard fought, I would say.
Okay.
Hard fought?
Hard fought.
Yeah.
It's like a battle.
Yeah, a battle. Yeah.
Well, it's
Would
it's
anyone
been it's been nice that after the first 10 overs, I thought to myself that KCC they've weathered the new ball, and were on their way to settling in and being quite comfortable. But there's been a nice little fight back here, and it's all come down to the seam of the ball moving around, and taking wickets.
It's kind of like upside down cricket, really. Like, you think normally with a new ball, it's the bowler's chance, and then you get a bit easier to score. But on this pitch with the red ball, it seems like it's going the opposite.
That's no doubt. Both going down leg and too high. I like the energy.
Oh, energy's good. The energy's up.
flat?
It was. So I think, well, look, as I said, the change in commentary.
Looks like we're
has
on comms for the rest of the week. Sorry, Rory, I want you making lunch. You can have my tuna tartare or tartar.
You looking forward to the lunch today?
Yep.
Is there a menu?
Yep.
Is there there's tuna tartare
Yeah.
or tartar?
Tartar.
I like a steak tartar, but
I'm having steak for mains, and then cheese. I didn't go to eat a mess. I had the eaten mess yesterday, and should have gone to eat a mess. It's
I'm a
great.
local dessert connoisseur at the moment. I mean, the healthiest man in Hong
I'm
Kong.
with
at
a
the moment
connoisseur. Speaking of connoisseurs, Sahal is bowling
Still going around the wicket.
swing bowling connoisseur. That one's gone a little bit. Has that gone
Yeah, it's
in?
moved.
Has that gone in?
He's moving it both ways.
Into the right hander, away from the left hander. Probably shouldn't be saying away since the left hander is facing. Still not sure about this around the wicket ploy, but it probably proved. Oh, he's gone over. There you go.
So Sahal's figures at the moment: 3.1 overs, 2 for 2.
Probably not going to go for that. That's ever again. Oh, that's well bowled. See, I don't mind that. I don't. I think once he gets his line,
Luke
it's
Jones.
tougher line to score off.
The wiry Luke Jones with his rocket arm there. Loves to let it go, doesn't he?
He does. It's a great arm. If I had that arm, I'd be letting it go all the time.
So Sonny moves. He's on 40 at the moment. Oh,
Batted well, actually. Batted really well.
He'll catch up here.
Shouldn't focus too much on KCC. It's been a good innings. As he said, he's weathered the storm and he still looked to score. Oh, it's unlucky.
Got away with that one, Sahal. So anything short, he's going to absolutely jump on.
Yeah.
And then a lot of his runs are coming in drives as well. So, yeah, it looks in form. Geez, he can hit it in the nets.
Oh, remember that day that he was having a net? I don't know who he was having. He was having a net with Batik, and geez, he was thundering the ball. Yeah, he's looked very good. Like I said, played positive. He hasn't tried to take too many risks, but as I just say that.
So you can see these tight overs from HKCC here are starting to crack these KCC batsmen. And that was quite a risky shot there. It wasn't really that full, and a little bit wide, and he's tried to whack it through the covers. There's 2 catching fielders there ready for that shot exactly. But didn't quite get it.
Oh, that's Nick.
I think it's buys. It
It's
is.
spies. Wow.
I guess that's the consequence of coming up to the stumps, especially with a moving ball. It's going to be hard for David Jakir in there to get those ones that come past the edge. What do you think? Should he come up? I mean, obviously he was batting out of his crease.
Well, if it's swinging, then the batsman will tend to bat outside the crease. We're trying to accentuate that, I guess. It is swinging. It's well played by Sonny.
It's 2 for 64 going into the 18th over.
Tell you what, Dan, the weather is amazing, isn't it? Oh,
Getting
it's
shown
a
a
snap
pitch.
stump.
Okay, getting shown a picture here of Sahal's stump. Yeah, it's a splitter right down the middle.
So he can split a stump, but he can't slit my arm.
Is that what the X-ray looked like?
It was the X-ray of
The X-ray, it was a vertical break. I should have taken that. I should have brought that back. Really,
Well, it is. To be honest, you could have lied.
there was difficult to lie when your arm is bent at a weird angle. Smart Khan to face a deal. Nice player, this kid. Very strong through point.
Oh,
He's left well early in his innings.
what a day we've got ahead of us. I'm just having a look at. I've got Martin Katsia in first slip. Then you've got Anchi in second slip.
KCC still have a few batters to come back.
I know, but just the prospects of later on. Just watching those two master classes. Hopefully, score a lot of runs. And then you've got Sahal sitting in at about fifth slip.
Slips are just straightened up a touch. Well, around the wicket, change it up a bit. It would be interesting to hear the chat in KCC sheds, whether they reassess the target, what they think is reasonable here. I think if Sonny can occupy the crease for a while, I don't think it's exactly the type of pitch where there's one with your name on it. It's just a little bit going to be quite tough to score. Score freely, anyway. This is a great spell by Adil. No wickets, but this is his ninth on the trot. A lot of tension out there.
It is just pleasant, actually. Well, weather-wise, but out on the field, it's war at the moment. Yeah, quite a few outs for KCC today. Got no Jamie Atkinson, no Dan Carter, no.
One of the things I find difficult when, like, if you're on tour and you're playing for HKCC, that when you want to say, like, come on, team, you like, if you play for the Nomads, the Optimists, come on, Nomads, come on, Opties. It's difficult to say, come on, Hong Kong Cricket Club.
Yeah.
It's a lot.
Yeah. HKCC.
Yeah.
It's a big mouthful.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got to chew on it.
Yeah. I feel like we,
Change the name?
I mean, potentially.
Okay.
And, like, a nickname is probably degrading it.
Yeah. It's a nice shot there.
It's a great shot.
Is that going to run away down towards... Oh, that's 4
That was
runs.
a phenomenal shot.
Didn't get all of it, but enough to get it into the gap straight, and that'll run away. First boundary in a while. What are your suggestions?
I haven't thought that far at home, but I mean, I'd like to. I mean,
I
you
do
agree
know
with the
what I.
do you agree with the
Definitely.
observations?
I always, when you're trying to get it out.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's like HKCC.
yeah.
It's hard to do.
Boys,
Boys. Boys.
tour's a dangerous place to stuff up a. Oh, that's a good ball.
Left that on length.
Change back to over the wicket.
Perfect golf weather.
Yeah, could say that. A little bit of pollution, but keep people warm, I suppose. Gillian again. Last ball of the 18th over. Smart Khan to face. Oh, yeah.
It's a little bit too straight there. Oh!
A lot of grunting in
Jones.
this commentary box, isn't there?
That pick up and turn. Beautiful.
But I've liked the temperament of these two.
Mm.
I think it's the right temperament to play on this pitch. Don't get too defensive, otherwise you probably miss one run. Then also don't get too over aggressive. Over aggressive, you're likely to punch one to the front of the wicket. So I think if they can continue on like this, then they could set a decent score. I'm thinking like 250.
Is it decent first innings?
Yeah. They've got a good. Dan Tasco not playing. Wacky will bowl, I think, spin.
So Hull's just about to run straight through the umpire's arm.
Obviously, Jamie up top. Sorry, not Jamie.
Jay,
Big squabber.
big. Look what he's thinking right now. Meow, 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 meow.
Really,
Oh!
really enjoyed the hair from Jay.
Yeah. He's looking very cool.
Yeah. Do you reckon we'll see a bandana?
He's not the bandana type. No, he'll just let
No,
it flow
no.
like a lion. You see Sahal starting to get a little bit tired here, I think. He's dragging that big lug of a body around.
That's a slow ball.
That's a decent shot. This guy gave up on that pretty early. And getting some feedback from the team.
Yeah, I think it's probably
It's all-
fair enough running downhill.
It's all about intent, though.
I would have moved.
Yeah, I'll put my arm up
Yeah,
in the air.
scorers. Yeah, I think you're probably right there, Pelican.
Yeah.
The slower ball, not sure that.
Seen him in the gym quite a bit, actually.
Yeah.
Do you know who he's been in there with?
Who?
The Mighty Huss.
The Mighty Huss.
Yeah. So
Huss
he's
will be listening, surely.
so look out for Sahal to get a little bit weirder.
Bowling changes here is going to be the interesting one.
Do you bring on the spin?
See, like,
Ball's still moving around.
I think now you probably do. I don't whether it's spin from both
Or you
ends.
give Ayush another quick spell.
Oh, that's a pretty good shout there, Big Dan. How many do you bowl his first spell? 4? 5?
It's coming straight for us again.
Watch
Watch out for the rope!
Oh, got him! Right in the schnogger.
Another person that is not taking the rope into account, and it's hit Nitesh square in the face.
God, I think got you in the eye.
There's a rope there, gentlemen.
You gotta watch out for the bounce.
Just go Perio.
It just changed that field as well. It moved the man from mid on to
We're
mid
not
off.
really,
Ah,
not really
oh, that's a great batting.
We're in danger here, really. Well bowled.
That was nice. Hold on. Oh, that's a great eye.
I guess the thing that back in Kinshit's mind with left hand, right hand will be which end and which spinner to bowl. Jones obviously got a leg spin, Kinshit will go off spin.
I think that you would
His
bowl.
leg spin.
You would probably want the leg spin. You want them to try and hit against that to the short boundary.
Yeah, but if the guy's right handed, then he'll.
It's true. True. I don't know what the left hand, right hand combination of KCC is. Do you?
These two guys batting, right?
Okay, future.
I don't, yeah, look, I think it's right handers now. Is it?
Well, the commentary team doesn't know.
Jeez, seems like someone should have got a KCC commentator in here, hey?
Maybe a team list.
Team list, left hand, right hand. Well, that breakfast would be nice. No, we've got nothing.
We've got a menu at the back there. What's that for? Oh, it's a tortilla. Fajita? Fajita?
No, the shit is. No. Do you reckon anyone's got the volume on?
2 for 79 at the moment.
Kinshit. Yeah, I don't mind this.
Okay, Kinshit is bringing himself on here.
Shiv Mathur. Is it Mathur or Mathur?
Matha.
He's gone into short leg. I didn't think he really positioned himself in the right place. past that leg. Short leg. We're going to go backward here. Yeah, that's what that spots. I almost think silly point here. A slower one into the rough. There's quite a bit of rough at this end. Right arm over. Well, the pace has tended to bowl more from this end over the last 3 weeks. So a bit of rough outside the left hand stump. This is a good move.
I can see Sonny here trying to take him on when he's on strike. He's 40 off 58, so he's doing fine for a 2-day cricket. But he's an aggressive batsman.
Doing fine for any 40
Yeah.
out of 50.
And I think when the opposition skipper brings himself on the bowl, you lick your lips.
Whack.
Oh, confusion.
Oh, there's one there.
They've got a sweeper out on the offside. I think he ties it up and they might try and bring him in and induce a short. So you've got a short leg,
Shiving the lid.
whitish mid on, and then deep mid wicket. It's quite forward. And you also have got a sweeper at cover point, and she's at backward point. Cover, short cover, and mid off.
Down. Stopped it.
Turn.
Oh, he was just very lazy. Kinshit's not going to be happy with that. He's done a bit of a misfield and then just trotted over to it like a class 5 9-year-old, and it's cost his team a run there.
I prefer Kitchen to bowl to left hand. That's it. If it wasn't tactical, but it wasn't. Maybe not so much.
I reckon Josie's on for 5 for that. Those are just going to toss them up. Love the eye line. Rip one across them. Goodbye.
Bowl.
Rupert's got a thing for Jonesy today.
He does.
Can't stop talking about it.
If there was a betting market, I would be putting all my money on Luke Jones today.
I saw where you put all your money on Wednesday night. It wasn't good places.
That's why I'm putting it on Jones to get it all back.
It's a Hull going again.
It's hard to continue. You can't have too many left, you wouldn't imagine. Yeah, the next bowling change, whether they go double spin or they go to another medium pacer, which I don't think they have unless Anchi. Maybe back to Ayush.
I think back to AU should be the way to go. Kinship bowled that last over well, but it didn't look threatening. It didn't look that hard to play.
I don't remember Veer can come in and bowl some very handy.
Yeah, Vic, if Vic could.
Economical bowler.
Yeah, Vic could if he was actually playing.
You're on commentary. Hey, with them. So they're not playing all the good ones.
Shot. Still swinging the ball,
Yeah.
looks like. Not sure how these. What's this replay here? See how much he is swinging it.
Who's definitely
It's howling again. Oh, it's got both. It's got a little spurt of energy here.
Just needs that a little bit fuller. Bring the shot into play. It's an easy leave, that one, but if you can just put that on off stump, bring him forward, bring the cordon into play.
He's only really bowled the outswinger. I guess the question would be whether he has the in-swinger in. That's what. Probably the best way. It's good bowling. It's a good little session.
So Harl's got his back bracer in his previous injury. He wears it.
Ooh,
Thinks about it.
working hard. He's bending the back here, Sahal. This is a really good spell from him. He's in the team to bat. He's not really in the team to bowl. To come out, pick up 2 early wickets, 12 runs, 2 maidens. It's a really big effort from the star batsman here.
I think Sonny's playing really well. His ball's moving. He's making it look easier than I think it probably is out there.
That's a really good ball. Well left, yeah.
Really well left. Watchful.
Yeah, I definitely think there should be pace. Continue with the pace here for
Yeah?
longer. Yeah, there's plenty of time later on for the spinners. You're going to use this swing, use this ball.
How many overs old? It's 20 overs old, yeah. I think he's more been keeping. So Harlan again. It's well played.
He's still. I usually
He's not playing.
come on for another second spell. Well, they've got a lot of pretty cheap.
Single head over there.
Guernsey, Minard bowls. Well, they've got a lot of putt.
So this will be interesting. As you said, you thought Sonny would go here.
Yeah.
49?
Well, he's on.
41.
He's on 40. He's been stuck on 40 and 41 for the best part of 5 overs. So he knows right now that he needs to score some runs. I think, as I said, he's an attacking batsman. To go this many overs without many runs, and now you've got the captain throwing spin into your short boundaries.
It's a long
putting money on fireworks here.
It is a long boundary. Lake
They've
side.
left Cow open, so they've got Luke Jones in at mid-wicket. So if he wants to go that way, it's safe. It's a deep square.
Still got a short leg. Oh, catch that! Shiv Mathur getting out of the way there.
It's hard when you got Sonny. He's quick change of the feet there, and he looked like he was going to whack it straight into it.
Oh.
A little bit high, if anything.
Just turning, possibly. I'm not sure having a skinny person at short leg. I always feel like
You need a wall.
I need a wall. Like George Lou, straight in there. He's not going to catch anything, but he never catches anything anyway. But at least if it's almost like, I can't. No point playing a sweep shot because I'm not going to get it past the guy that's 6 foot wide. Short legs.
Sonny's first movement is back and across for every ball that's over so far. He's come forward.
Oh, it's a good shot. Players.
Skip one for him on the Hancock.
Get through his overs quickly, doesn't he, Kitchen? Oh! That's well bowled.
Beautiful ball. Did I sense a little drift in that ball?
I don't know whether
Well, it's not sensing at all, actually. I'm here, I'm watching. Did I see a little bit of drift
Is
there?
that spin or straighten?
I think the movement was in the air. Let's have a look at the replay. I think it moved in.
Oh, that's a good note. Okay, thank you. I'll stay here.
So put yourself, you're at the crease at the moment. Well, you're probably not because you would have been out.
Yeah.
But what are you trying to do?
Survive?
Yeah. Just try to wipe away the tears.
I'll be wondering what I'm doing here. Geez, the times would be tough if I had to go out and play in the Hancock Shield. Wow.
illness has rushed through
What
the
they should,
HKC.
what they should really do is do a full analysis of the club, like
Like an audit.
Yeah, like where you are in the Hancock Shield selection, like regardless of industry. Like
That's a wonderful shot.
That's a
It's
great shot.
Yeah, a little bit wide there, a little full there from Sahal.
that is a
And-
wonderful shot.
Sonny has just leapt on top of that, so he'll move to 46.
I think he's just showed how he's showing the blueprint of how to bat on this. Patient, watchful, but
I see
full toll.
Luke Jones's limbs are warming up.
He's the man
Tiny-
today.
tiny
He is
little
my man.
twigs.
Luke Jones is going to take a 5 car.
Oh gosh. Okay.
Nobody put the money on that. Flippin' says it. Slip comes out into short cover. Gives Sahal a bit more protection. Sonny has
That was a
last
wonderful
couple
shot.
of overs, he has looked a lot more comfortable, I would say. Looked comfortable all innings. Still moving at Sahal. It'd be interesting, like, if we get Fox Cricket here and just work out the swing deviation.
Who'll be the sponsor of the graphic?
Shooter ABC.
Lockhart Road. With the Lockhart Road view. Swing both ways. All right.
Still a couple of jumpers out there. It is a bit cooler up at the cricket club than it is down in Happy Valley, I must admit.
Air's a bit cleaner.
The breeze is blowing
Up the gap.
up the gap. It's going straight up the gap. The breeze. Gap's open up. It's going straight up it. So Sahal's bowling from the right end because he's bowling out swing.
Is this? Was it one too
In
many?
swing,
Was
yeah.
it one too many for Sahal here?
Oh, he's
He's moved
bowled.
that one away.
Yeah, see, that's
It's in him. He's got it in
But
him.
he hasn't bowled that one to the right hander. That's been the interesting point for me. I don't know why he hasn't tried that. The in swing it to the right hander. I guess it's against the gap.
Gets the gap. Oh, there's
Is
a
it-
nonsensical word.
It's like when you say the cricket club's at the top of the valley. It doesn't make any sense. It can't be at the top of the valley, but it's logical.
I think there might be a change of the comms pretty soon.
So Sahal, one ball left in this over. We're predicting this will probably be the last one from him. But it's been a fantastic spell. Two important wickets. Still hitting the pitch hard.
7 overs, 2 maidens, 2 for 18.
Well bowled.
Very well bowled. Yeah, very, very good spell. He could be back for another, you don't know, but I think we could see the leg spin of Luke Jones coming up.
Looks like it. Looks like it. What do you think the tactics are here? Try and get through to the lunch break for KCC, or they've looked fairly comfortable these last few overs, though. Whether they look to, I think, consolidate here and reassess after lunch.
I mean, two-day cricket's all about partnerships, isn't it?
I think KCC would love a wicket.
Big one here. Bring, and I don't know who's coming next, but if they can see the back of Sonny, I think they'll be very happy with themselves before the next break.
That's 4. That's a great shot. That's a great innings.
And that's a 50 there from
Well
Sonny Basama.
Well batted. Excellent innings by Sonny.
Well batted by Sonny. As you said, he hasn't given any chances.
No.
Difficult conditions this morning, batting with the ball moving around, and he's managed to navigate it really well. And he gets himself to 50 off 72 balls, so he's going at 72.
A very tough deck to bat. I think this is really good innings by him. Not always a fixture in the Premier League side, or hasn't been the last few years at least. So we'll get a lot of confidence out of this, no matter what happens after.
It's that movement back and across, which is bringing the leg play, especially Shiv in that short leg.
It's good. It's got to be. I'm not sure that's a run. It's got to be dead ball.
Talk us through your thoughts, Connor. Why is that dead ball?
returning it back to the bowler. Anyway,
No,
it's
it's
one
not
running ball. Fine.
So it's been a bit sloppy in the field.
A little bit sloppy, yeah. They wouldn't want to drop off here, like a good solid 15 minutes here. Oh, he's taking it back. Well done. I don't think he necessarily needs to do that, but that's it was. Yeah, I think it was good thinking, and then maybe afterwards he might have thought that take it back. Good on him for doing it. Really wouldn't want to get out this ball, though. Jeez, I would not have taken that back whatsoever. Yeah. I would just stay down the other end.
Do you withdraw or appeal if you get him here?
Oh, that's very good fielding. Well done. A little bit of a weird couple of balls here. Yeah.
How's he thrown that?
I don't know. It came out of somewhere.
Well, he whipped it out.
Oh, that's a good shot. That's a great shot. I don't think Kinship will mind that too much, though.
Could have gone straight up in the air.
There wasn't 100% control, but still a good shot. Got most of it. Got a lot of it. Got a lot of it. Maybe not all of it.
With the spin from outside off.
Yeah.
Ooh. It is a risky shot though across the line like that.
Floats it up.
Jonesy.
Oh! Just gets himself in the game, Jonesy. The ball finds him.
He's on today. He's my man.
I don't think.
It took a weird bounce off the pitch that's gone to shiv. He's got behind him. Put his body behind it.
Time to get a big unit into shortly, Eric. Oh well.
There's not many big units in the team.
No,
Friday,
yeah.
It's a very fit team.
So Hull again.
So Hull's going for another one.
Wow.
Well, it shows what we know.
To the chagrin of the commentary box.
Chagrin.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Has anyone got a dictionary?
Thesaurus is out.
I thought he was going to have a little sojourn. Must be.
I can't believe he's gone for another one. This is very impressive. 8 on the trot. My God.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. We know nothing about cricket. It's not what they pay us for.
Look, I blame Luke Jones. He was waving his arms around. He was quite clearly warming up.
Might have been a tactical play, getting the batsman's head there.
Getting in my head, that's what he's doing. Played that late. Just a single out to deep cover.
I think a slower ball here. He's putting his hands quite early through the ball, so he could that little short cover to catch him cover here.
I don't
In
know.
the
But
game.
I think KCC has really done well these last 20 to 30 minutes. They're relatively comfortable. The odds.
Who are you giving the first session to?
Yeah, I was just going to ask you the same question. It's a great question. Thanks.
I'm still going to give it to HKCC. I think.
I'm not.
2 down for 100.
I'm not. I think this is KCC.
They're going at 4s. I mean, this yeah, it is. It's hard to see. Another wicket here, and HKCC go into the next break pretty happy. 25 overs in.
Yeah, I think that run rate is just probably slightly above where HKC would like it, but they have hunted wickets with the paces, which has been admirable. And there's been a couple of close chances, but yeah, like we said, Sonny's batted really well. He's a really good innings. I don't really like how his pad straps go outside his pads though.
Okay. Aesthetics.
Yeah.
Okay.
Look good, feel good, play good.
What do you think about the black armband?
I love that.
Yeah,
I love that.
I love that.
Yeah, that was really good.
It's well done by Shakir behind the stumps there. You love an armband, don't
Oh
you?
yeah.
You're a
But
sweaty
I
mess.
want one of like that. So, but I just wear. I only have a sweatband. That's an armband.
Yeah.
I'm not good enough to wear an armband. Only a sweatband only. Power again to Samad.
Oh,
Shot.
it's a great shot. There you go. There's the man again.
Oh. Well done. It's good fielding. Old rocket there at the point. K-ing rising. Sales kept his pace up. Been impressed. Those fitness sessions have come in handy.
He'll be a sore boy.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
you got to take care of him. Ayush, he needs to, I think, come back on and bowl another spell. That's whacked.
He's
Down. No. Stood up tall and absolutely crashed that.
Is
through
there
the covers.
cement out there? Because that deal seemed to be stuck.
He waited. If we have a look at the replay, you can see he just stands tall, waits for it, and
Yeah.
absolutely plows it
He's-
through the covers.
Plows.
Yep.
That's just, he's a very good square of the
Nice
wicket.
still
Offside, yeah. Good player all around the wicket, really, but that's an area that he can score heavily and quickly too.
There we go. Jones is warming up.
It was
Jones
a-
is definitely on the next over.
It was a bad ball that got put away, and there weren't many in that spell, which is probably coming to an end now from Sahal.
Oh, he's got one more in him.
He's got one more in him.
Yeah.
But it's a tired ball.
It is. Well, yeah. Difficult for the off spinner here. Probably he wants the ball straight and bring his short leg into play. But he's probably
Here we go.
Oh,
Jonesy again.
Oh!
He's just everywhere.
He's in the game today. Trust me, he's on. Hair's looking good. It's flowing. It's perfect conditions for the spinner.
the brightness brings out the blue in his eyes.
Exactly right. He's got it today. It's all him.
Yeah, I'd say KCC here. I think HCC one more wicket than it's probably their session.
Oh, look
Jones
at
again.
this. He's everywhere. He's everywhere.
And then there's still some the interesting part. I mean, there's a lot of cricket to go, but it'd be very interesting to see with the two spinners on. You would think after lunch how much it turns, how difficult it is to score. That short boundary will come into play for sure with the spinners on, much probably more so than it has with the pacers. I was a bit worried about this bowling attack being a bit too reliant from a pace perspective on Ayush and Adil, but Sahal's spell changes things. It means that keep Ayush more fresh than I would expect. Only five overs in the first session. I think he would have been expected to go on more than that. Can't see anyone warming up though. Catch it.
Shiv's life has flashed before his eyes there.
I think probably duck into that one.
You got to go one way, don't you?
You're supposed to just put your head forward so it hits the top of your helmet. It's the safest way. Yeah.
The old bow.
Yeah.
Who told you that?
Sorry?
Who told you?
I used to feel that bad because I was fat.
Your head down and pray.
You know the story. You know how I was just
Oh,
saying,
here
don't
we
put
go.
skinny people in there.
There we go. Here's the
Okay.
guy.
There we go.
This
Yeah,
is
What the
my
people
man.
ask
Rupert
for.
has slipped off his chair.
Yeah.
I have gone to the bathroom. This is my man.
It's everybody's man.
He may bowl that loose delivery, but he'll bowl that one gem that will just absolutely bamboozle.
Oh, he's only got one, does he?
You only need one.
All of it.
You only need 10 good deliveries to win a game.
Those rare types that leave the sunnies on.
That towel at the back's too short though. That's
How
huge.
good's the hair though?
Need a longer,
The
definitely need a
flowing,
longer
the
towel.
flowing blonde locks.
Sonny's got rid of the lid.
Shiv happy to be out of there now. He's going down to a short fine by the looks of things.
Yeah.
Tough job being the young of the team and told to get under the batsman's, get right up there into the short leg.
I don't know who else you put in there really.
Oh,
That's what. Good start. Well played. So He's got that brim pointed upwards, isn't he?
So this is a very important spell here, important part of the game with the
Still 30 minutes to lunch.
Yeah.
Important 30 minutes in the context of the game. Context of the morning, context of the day.
Luke Jones is going to bowl a lot of overs over the next 2 days, so hopefully he can get a little bit of confidence here.
Interesting shot.
Trying to go with the spin there.
Music Cat's he's got 2/3 of the way to the boundary, I'd say. Same with Sahal. That's long off, long on. Oh, that's spun a long way. It's a slow spin. Now bowling around the wicket.
Got to watch out for the run. He's got one of the best runs in Hong Kong.
He's got a flipper as well, doesn't he?
He's got everything. Those hands can do that.
That's what she said.
Getting this field right here, so we've got a couple of sweepers, we've got a catching mid-wicket.
Good shot.
Down.
Good shot.
Hey,
I think get ready for some funky fields if the spinners start bowling long spells. Well, you heard it on NV Play from straight from the horse's mouth. Pete, the groundsman, said it's going to turn. I don't think he's hit that, has he?
No, it's missed everything, but
That's
beautiful delivery. A little bit of dip.
that's fine.
I told
Sonny's
you.
tried to get forward to this, and he's just missed it, and it's just spun over the top of off stump.
That's what dreams are made of.
Oh, that was a beautiful ball. Dip and drift.
Was the stumping on there or? That's a fabulous first over from Luke Jones.
No, really good start from Luke Jones there. Everything that you want to see as a spinner is in that pitch there. You've got plenty of turn, movement through the air, and beating the bat. Could have easily taken the informed batsman there. Just didn't. It really popped.
Did. That's a good word. Good adjective.
So I can see spinners for the foreseeable future, at least until lunch. I think these two are going to bowl up until the luncheon break. See if they can get themselves one.
I wish. Georgia Portuguese got it.
Oh, so that finds the edge. Soft hands keeps it to the ground.
Something's happening. Something's gonna come. Bit of a momentum shift. There's been a few loose shots.
That's aggressive. I think that maybe like if
That's a lot
Luke
of
Jones is able to
Tie down an end.
well, I wouldn't say tie down an end, but at least put some doubts in the bowler's mind. They may look to attack Kinshid a bit more. I think Kinshid's at his best when batsmen are trying to attack him. He rushes through his overs. He's quite flat in his trajectory, so it can be hard to get under. I think that's what HKCC do. Anyway, how was the company last night?
Good fun. Yeah, very good fun. George Loop on the dance floor at Fox
Really?
was
What kind of
sometimes
What kind of areas?
sometimes
I've never seen
everything the world aligns, and the world aligned for George
Oh,
Loop. He had that look in his face, that glint in his eye. He had these. I mean, sorry for the viewers at home, but he had the thumbs out. Imagine
wow.
the thumb, double thumb, rolling shoulders,
It's like that rowing
like
machine.
a Shooter McGavin, but with thumbs.
Like the rowing machine at the gym,
Yeah,
but not the rowing machine you pull back. The one that you're like you're cycling with your hands,
yeah.
but you've got thumbs up vertically.
And then double knees,
Really?
opposite knee to thumb.
Wow.
It was, but what made me the happiest was
What kind of music?
the look in his eye.
Oh yes.
He had a glint in his eye, and he knew that he was on fire, and it was good.
It's what you got to be. Like, you can be on fire, but it's also important to know that you are.
Yeah, I wish
Otherwise, you won't make the most of it.
it was some good. He basically cleared the dance floor. The people were
In a good way.
In a good way.
In a good way.
He turned it into a viewing event.
Draw attention to yourself in a positive way.
Oh,
Yes.
you can just see one coming straight through the gate.
Yes.
Oh, why don't you join us here, Rupert?
He looks confident.
Rupert Crawford, one of the new members of the Hancock Cricket Club.
Been here for the past hour.
Probably the worst recruit we've ever made. But
Gets away with one there, Luke. A little bit too full. But yes, it was
Enjoyable.
It was very enjoyable.
Good.
Very enjoyable.
Very good.
Like a good old fashioned head up.
Oh, you're an old-fashioned man, old-fashioned fan.
Negroni.
Yeah, sparkling water was pretty good.
What vintage is that?
Boston. Yeah. It was included in the price. Oh,
That's gone up in the air. And it's going to drop. It's going to find. Very lucky. Lucky to get away with that one there was Sonny. He's had an absolute swipe at that. A little bit too wide to be playing that shot, especially with the flight that Luke Jones is giving this ball and the way that he's turning it. That's
not a bad idea. It was aiming for wide cover for the tree at the pool. Just probably didn't get
to the pitch of the ball. If you're going to play that shot, you need to have a little bit of a dance. George looped down the pitch, and then just get to the pitch of the ball and whack it.
If Sonny starts shaking him down with the thumbs out, then we are in trouble. We are in trouble. Jones again. Oh, that's well bowled. What do you think he's setting?
Steely focus here from Luke Jones.
Yeah.
He knows he's in the game.
Well, amazing field here. So you've got a backward point almost to gully. You've got a deep cover and a long. There's no one in short on the offside. They're really encouraging Samar to just tickle one.
Well, you got to hit against the spin if you're going to hit it out that way. And with the amount that it's turning, that'll bring in slip. That'll bring in shiv at
brings in everything.
At a sort of like a wide gully. Beats him again.
Oh, this is good bowling. This is really good bowling. You wonder if has Hong Kong Cricket Club brought him on a little bit too late?
I don't think so. I mean,
too late.
I think
that's wrong, but later than.
I think maybe Sahal was bowling really well. He was moving the ball. Maybe one less from Sahal to bring Luke Jones on before that. Yeah. But it's this pitch is not going to change for the short term, and this ball is just going to continue to turn. So, short answer, yes, with a maybe.
And then you've ran it off with a possible no.
Really covered everything.
Yeah. Covered all bases there.
Wouldn't mind seeing Angie have a bowl.
Yeah, oh, I don't know what he's bowling though.
He's bowling very lovely off. So
really?
Yeah, it's
left arm.
It's beautiful.
Oh, I love a left arm. I was thinking this morning, like, if you ranked the spinners, from like the type of spin, is right arm leg spin is number one?
Yep.
Ooh, I don't know.
Or left arm leg spin?
Right arm.
Left arm offies are beautiful.
Left arm offies is beautiful, isn't it? I'm going to go right arm leg spin, left arm.
Left arm leg spin is such a waste of time.
Hold on to your seats, viewers.
I think right arm off spin's like fourth.
Give me one good left arm leggy.
Oh, it's gone straight through him. How is that not taken off stump?
But wouldn't you rather a bit of Brad Hogg than Nathan Lyon? Not like in terms of record, but just having a look at it.
That's right.
Oh, it's whacked.
That's set up.
Just drag that one down a little bit there, Kinship, and Saman has eaten that up. Interesting that he went straight with that shot.
It just
not pulled it down.
Well, it just shows how slow this pitch has become. I think. Oh,
it's very good batting. Hitting a boundary and then getting off strike.
It is, yeah. He's batted well. I'm very impressed. He's only 19, I think. Young, anyway. Must be 18, 19 because he's can't play across multiple Saturday teams. Can bowl a bit as well. Good cricketer. Good prospect.
That's lovely. See what's going on.
Nenad, I love when Kinchard's bowling and Nenad just gets up and about, doesn't he?
Is he?
The old brother going.
You can feel something happening this over. You can feel it in the air.
It was a very, very good last over from Luke Jones. Beat the bat.
It's a matter of time.
Yeah, I mean, as I said, he'll bowl until the lunch break, which is in how long, Connor?
20 minutes.
20 minutes.
18 minutes to be exact.
And you'll be heading upstairs?
It will be.
What will you be eating? What's on the menu for
Tuna
you today?
tartare
Oh, lovely.
with a lime kind of. Is that a dressing or
Dressing.
marinade? Really? It's tartare. It's the difference between dressing and
He's
marinade.
changed the angle.
The age-old
He's
question.
really turning that. My God.
A little puff
Seasoning.
Seasoning?
Yeah, it's a seasoning.
Seasoning. Can you have a seasoning that's liquid though? Geez, we're really covering topics here.
Did you see one coming straight through the gate here? Opening it up, trying to put it through the covers, and he's just going to glide straight through and take the middle.
Samad just needs to know that he's only got 20 minutes. He doesn't need to play the big shot here.
Yeah,
It's
but
all right.
when you
Maybe-
look
maybe-
Jones, mate, it's not a.
Yeah, well played. I think he's doing well. Doing really well. Be easy as a young kid to think, oh, I've got a few dots, not scoring off him. I need to play aggressive here, but take yourself out of the. Just think about the overall
Jones
game.
will float one up straight through the gate.
Shot.
Oh!
Bad ball, but put away.
That
Still a
would have
chance.
been some catch by Martin. Is that Martin?
Yeah.
In at mid wicket there. Full toss, hit really well, just to the right of mid wicket. There was a dive from Martin Katsia there. Didn't get a hand on it. And that
Shane George look wasn't it?
Oh, that's way to bowl.
I still think you can pitch it up a little bit more. Get him on the front foot.
Yeah, he still play. He has looked to play him off the back foot. It's pretty good doing so.
Just try and bring him onto the front foot. Ooh. Good change up there.
Quick single.
Yeah.
Through.
What?
Right.
He whacked that, didn't he?
So maybe kicked his own pad. Hit his own pad.
No, he whacked that.
2 for 122. Got
22.
223, sorry.
223.
I'm looking at the replay. We're a single.
Absolutely.
There's 2 wickets here. It'd be 1, 2, 3, 4.
Well, I'm now definitely on the side of KCC's won this first session. 2
Well-
wickets down, a hard pitch, the ball on, ball swinging around.
Yeah, probably
These-
even one. The cricket club, Hong Kong cricket.
Oh.
There's been a few loose deliveries lately.
So full toss on leg stump, wide open leg side down there, and that's just easy pickings.
These two have looked good. I think they've batted really well. Sonny's taken early on in the partnership. Sonny took a bit of pressure off Samad, and now Samad's hanging back with some runs. Ooh,
Quicker ball.
still playing back. I think that's a chance.
Yeah, the one just sneaked through him
Yeah,
on the
stays a
pads.
bit low. As the ball gets older and softer, the pitch deteriorates a bit more.
Oh,
Back
there
again.
you go.
Yeah.
Yes.
Beats the outside edge there.
He does
Brings
really,
the slip
his
into
trick
play.
goes onto that back foot, doesn't he?
Yeah. But that scores well through there. You're looking for the back cut for anything slightly wider.
So that's, you got to get him on the front foot.
That's good. Both bats have looked really well organised. Not many false shots.
There you go.
There you go, Kinchu.
It's not really troubling the batsman at this point in time.
Yep.
They seem very comfortable.
Yeah. Oh, fielding.
Nice fielding. Still loving this attacking field from Kinchit here. I mean, we've got two sweepers out on either side, but mid on and mid off still up, catching cover. I like it that it hasn't gone defensive yet.
Yeah. Good on him.
Getting through the overswing.
Yeah, I think. I mean, I can't see the scoreboard, but the run rate's still 3.97, so slightly above par. But yeah, they if they could get 1-2 or 1 or 2 quickly, either before or after lunch, they see themselves in a good position to keep them for around 250, which I think would be a good score. I do think it would be a good score.
I'd love a second slip here. I just think Jones is playing it so much.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I did even the. Oh,
Still too short.
chance.
Run out chance.
Oh,
They're very comfortable on the back foot.
but I'm really enjoying this from him. He's seen a bit of a lull and he's fired up the chat. It's good to see.
That's better.
Oh, that's well bowled.
6 of those, and you have to see one go past the edge.
I'm not sure why they need both long off and long on back here.
Yeah,
You want him to
You
go
want him
for
to
it.
try and play.
That's
that is exactly the 6.
straight into the scoreboard there. Look, it happens as a leg spinner. You get a loose one every now and then. Just let that one go. Full toss, and Sonny just goes all in. Moves to 60, 66, 69 now.
Yo. Oh, ball.
there you
Quicker
go,
ball
that's
there
the
from
one.
Luke.
Little squirter
It's a
there.
straight one, yeah.
Bit of chat now from Niz. Just saw that Niz is handed over captaincy of the national team.
Has he?
Yeah, he has him from Pakistan Association will now be the national captain.
He did that for
Three,
years.
3 years, yeah.
Okay. Great tenure.
See, in some form, isn't he? He's a captain.
Once again, nicely above the batsman's eyes there from Luke Jones. Brings him forward just a single down to long off.
You would've
Good
wanted
over.
Something different, though. It's a little bit of change up.
A little bit of mystery?
That's what you said too comfortable.
I don't know.
I wouldn't mind like a big quick over for my ears, just to get them moving, get them jumping, get some short stuff, change it up.
Two very set batsmen
I
now.
think what they'd probably rather do is just have
They're
a
just too
few
comfortable.
overs at 1 or 2 runs and over and try and build a little bit of pressure.
Kinchit's gone for 4 and over. They're just comfortable.
Around the wicket now is Kinchit. Something different the commentary box has asked for. Both players have looked to play off the bat.
It just looks too easy.
Well, they're just set, Rupert. These two. They're just.
That's what I mean.
They're
You
set.
gotta change it up.
I mean, if you're the batsman right now, what do you not want to face?
The last thing I want to face is someone bowling 130 flicks in my head.
No one that can bowl that fast, so they're safe in that department.
Oh, I use shit's good.
No, it's not really a pitch you want to be bowling short stuff into. I think you should just keep yourself to
Jonesy chat.
tips on you. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Just read the brief and stick to it.
I'll give you
Kinchit.
special comms, mate. I'll give you the extra.
Oh, well done, mate. He's drawing him forward now.
Kinchit's 8th over. Does get through them very quickly.
He does. Oh, that's
Nice.
right.
Oh, well, gave that one a little bit more air. Brought the batsman forward. There's a bit of uncertainty there.
They're all flight.
Well left. 10 minutes to go before lunch.
Still the suits gathering by the boundary bar.
Lasers.
Is it in the boundary bar today?
No. The players will be in the boundary bar.
Of course. The dignitaries will be,
Dignitaries, if you can call
long room.
If you can call them that kind of long room, but yeah, long room. Lucky I brought my tie. Did propose that question to the captain yesterday, and he said, "Bring it along. Have a look at it.
Okay.
See how it plays in the first over, and first over was played like a tie." I don't think I can go up my top buttons.
There's a lot of buttons under a lot of pressure.
Yeah. I don't know, like.
It's a horrible day to be a button.
Bird of prey hovering at the moment.
Is that his sign? Is that
Yeah.
a sign for Luke Jones' beautiful
I think
bowling?
it's looking
I
Luke
think
Jones
that
like
is-
feed at the moment. He's going to pick him up and take him away.
There's something in the air. It's still too short. You got to bring him up to that front foot.
Talking the boys up again. Really wants that wicket before lunch.
You smell something coming. It's going to fly one up. There you go.
Oh! No bat on that.
That's
he's
the
had
ball.
a big swing.
Big swing, no ding.
Big swing, no ding. Couple of overs out from lunch. Sonny has nearly thrown it away there. Does not need to play that shot. We've got Sahal here down at long off, who, if that's a miss hit, it's straight down his gullet.
I must say, Sahal's very wide.
Gullet. Elegant. He's looked a little bit tired, Sonny, in his last few overs. He definitely played very well. Mentally tiring, I would imagine, as his innings. The short bit's longer than the long bit. Doesn't make any sense. The bit that should be short is longer than the bit that
Oh, God.
should be long.
All right. Can he get himself to the end of the sentence? Luke Jones.
Sharks.
Oh, great fielding.
I might have seen a quicker one for Luke Jones. The flipper. I reckon the flipper straight through.
The new turn, well bowled. Batsman just goes onto the back foot, looking to hit that through the offside. Comes in at him a little bit, and just finds the edge down back to Luke Jones. So we've got last ball of this over.
Here we go. This is it.
Dragged it and got away with it. We've got Lala. No, he's not going to get there. It's, it takes a few steps to get the Lala moving. But what a stride.
It is a great stride.
What would Jenny say about Lala's?
Bit tight.
Tied up front?
Bit tight up front.
Needs a bit of a loosen up.
Yeah, needs to loosen up.
Yeah. Pronounce me action.
It definitely doesn't run like Yap.
10.4.
Did he?
The quickest team in the world.
So Kinshit here. How many more overs towards before lunch? We're going to get this one in and probably one more.
I wouldn't mind seeing a bit of pace, a bit of quickness.
No, battling with this tie. It's really long.
How hard is it to tie a tie?
Oh, well, obviously harder than I thought.
Do you want a double windsor?
Do another windsor. It's not time for a double windsor. You only want a double windsor.
Alright. Welcome to Tie Chat.
Change in the bowling.
Here's a cat.
The ex-Hong Kong captain brought himself on.
There is a table up on Shader with my name on it.
Yeah, that's where I am walking to right now. And what shall I be ordering?
Can you get in dressed like that, Rupert?
You can?
How many bowl 130 crickets?
Your shoulder would fall off. All right, so we're going to get an over here
from
from
30 click balls as you have this year.
change of bowling. There's a cat coming
Oh,
on. Probably
that
should have
was
brought that up
sharp.
earlier.
Yeah, right.
We're sitting here talking about ties and absolute dross,
We got to get.
and there's been a change in the bowling.
Maybe comments. We get the comments on.
I've got an issue because Kinshit had my blazer and I don't know where it is.
Inside
Required-
words.
Oh, look, Fluffer.
Oh god, you're
Oh, not indeed.
don't
No encourage it.
encourage it. So yeah, is Cat Khan? Is Cat ready to really wants a breakthrough here just before the break?
Oh,
Flatter ball.
I don't mind him on this deck. I got a bit of quicker leg spin.
I like this. This is aggressive. I like the aggressiveness here. Second, 2 slips in place.
Double speed dealers. Speed dealers. Catch it! Oh,
Jesus, that is.
that's tight in the forelocks. That.
And that'll just
How's it?
pull up
It's just
short.
pulled up short.
And they've run one there.
That was not for.
He
Not
hates to
make
get out
it.
to this ball.
Is that a single?
No, that was.
Like the Bermuda Triangle just took over.
Pulled up quickly.
Lala's
but
really got
on
away
try
with
gap.
one there.
On no chun gap. I guess you could call that one no chun gap end. That's like come on, HKCC. Interesting.
You got to think
Oh,
Shiv's
bowling a good
Shiv's
line.
in the game here.
Bowling a good line, nice and flat, hard to get under.
He's under.
You got to think Shiv's in the game.
I think we heard you the first time, Rupert. I think he's just going to
Hopefully
try and block this out.
Oh, yo, good boy.
Yep.
Don't rub it.
Nice comment there, Rupert.
That's why they pay me the big bucks.
Whatever it
So
is.
it's
too much.
11:57, so I'm guessing we will get one more in here before the luncheon break.
Oh,
Nicely.
That's
Nicely.
very well done.
A bit more flight on that
Who
last
do we
one.
think's going to bowl the last one? Luke Jones had the last one.
Are you
definitely
imagine not?
Unless
He is, yes.
Is he?
And Schumann. And Schumann. Oh, yes.
Wow, this is
Yes.
good. This is
Love
great
this.
captaincy.
Love this.
so a little change up here,
Here we
just
go.
to see if they can get a breakthrough before lunch.
Oh, he's taking the
The
jumper,
jumper off too.
Wow,
He's
that
serious.
is
He's
very
serious. He takes the arm sleeves off and he's really serious.
What if he takes his pants off?
And you know, he's
Something
very serious.
completely different.
So 6 balls, hopefully,
Here we go.
before
There's
lunch.
something in
Well,
the
could
air.
just be one here. I think they'll take lunch straight away if there's a fall of the wicket. What do you try and do here?
Block it.
Well, I'm talking about bowling.
Ah.
Give it a lot of
You
air.
just got to toss it up.
Make him not block it.
You just got to make him.
Simple.
Basically, it's simple. Yeah.
Got to bowl buffet bowling,
Yeah, buffet bowling.
and then Sahal's in the game. Sahal's licking his lips down
Yeah,
here.
look at him.
Look at him go. There we go.
Yeah, very safe batting there from Sonny. Does not want to throw this away.
Nice action here. Very tall. It's up high. Oh, in between the umpire. Love it.
That's good.
Oh, that's nice. Oh,
Here we go.
Trouble!
Oh.
The throw was off. That was 100% out. If Luke Jones can find the keeper there in the gloves, and he's just
wow.
There have been
What a
a few
turn up that
chances.
would
he
be.
sliced
What a
that
turn
throw.
that would be.
Oh.
Would have been. Would
He
have
was
been.
out. He was 3/4 of the way down the pitch. He's just fished at it. You've got Luke Jones and the ball.
Oh, yeah.
He was dead.
That would have been Christmas.
So that's disappointment there for HKCC. They're giving that one up. It's going to be quiet around the lunch table, I think.
Jesus, I like that.
You got to think she's in the game again.
Oh, get down. Oh, wow. No runs now.
Very defensive by the batsman. Toss it up, inside edge.
It'll be interesting to know who called that there, because it didn't look like Sonny. I think Sonny, who was running away from the.
Sonny just kept going.
I think
he
he-
just like, don't have a turn in me. Don't have a turn in me, mate. Sorry. You're going to have to take this one for me.
Two
I
balls.
faced 90 odd balls.
2 balls. Here we go.
Not turning around.
Last ball before lunch. What's your prediction, Connor?
I would say no run.
Big fella?
It'll be no run. Fantastic morning here at the Gap. Last ball coming through for Angie, and it is just blocked back.
For no run.
That'll be lunch. Right. Thanks, Connor. Thank
Enjoy
you,
your
Rupert.
lunch,
You enjoy.
listeners, because I'll enjoy mine.
And
Thank
if
you,
you
Daniel.
are in the area, make sure you come up. I'll be sat at the Cheetah for a couple of hours. If you want some horrible chat, Rupert will be there as well. So gosh, in fact, no, stay at home.
We bought brand new stumps. One of the stumps had a big crack through it. Oh, did he crack one? Replace it? Oh, yeah, replace it. Yeah. Oh, so I was going to say, what's this?
माइक को तुम आप शुरू में मजाक कर रहे थे ना मजाक कर रहे थे ना
That's up to $10.
है ना मजाक कर रहे थे ना
Yeah, absolutely. I'm selling it. ताकि हम यहाँ पे लगाएं। यहाँ पे क्या लगाया? मेरी HKCC उधर पहले कहाँ लगाया हुआ था? कुछ पता नहीं लगता फिर।
भाई पंजाबी है रोटी तो बाद कुछ चाय या कॉफी
गरम वाला काम ना
वो ना हो लगता है यार कुछ नींद आनी शुरू हो जाती है नहीं नशा ही है भाई मेरे को यही नशा है आई तो कल रात में जिंदगी कितनी टेस्टी है कोई शराब में
चाय दे जो
ये नशा पूरा है भाई देखो नशा पूरा अपन साफ कर देते हैं
दी राती भी खा के दे दो पी लाके
या फिर एक चीज़ है मुझे आई डोंट नो कभी है ना उसे एक आए माइग्रेट होके आए उसके ये थोड़ी जगह पर
लिस्ट के बाहर
सारे लिस्ट के बाद किसी का माइक धम पे कितने डायरेक्ट
ओए होए गरम करने की जरूरत ही नहीं
पैसा को सब वो अलग टेस्ट कभी किसी जगह तो मिल नहीं सकता बर्तन में सीधे थाल को मुंह पे बिछाना नज़ारे पर वो अलग रियलिटी है जो अलग वो अलग फील करना इसका ये मतलब कि सोच नहीं सकते कि क्या टेस्ट और जो यार साढ़े आठ दूध आता है ये समझ लो कि 10% है ये सिर्फ 10% है हर एक पेस्टराइज करे प्लान करे तो खाना करे शुरू कर
Good afternoon, everyone, and welcome back to the second session of this exciting Hancock Shield match between the Hong Kong Cricket Club and the Kowloon Cricket Club, two of the most historic cricket clubs in the region. HKCC history dating back to 1851. Kowloon Cricket Club's history down to 1904 is still in the original location, one of the oldest clubs in the world. This rivalry has been in place since 1946. Here we are in 2024, watching it play out again. I believe that's Sunny Bimsaria, who's batted superbly today on strike. I believe it is Zakat Khan with the ball, the umpires, making sure our scorers and everyone are ready. I think we're all set to go here. Second session, about to get underway. First ball played into the offside. We are being broadcast live on the Cricket Hong Kong YouTube and the Hong Kong Cricket Club YouTube, so no matter where you want to watch from, catch the action live. Just two fixed cameras today. Unfortunately, roaming camera not functional, and that's another dot ball into point. So if you're watching the stream, do leave a comment. Leave us your thoughts on what you think of the game so far, your predictions, who you're supporting, any other comments you may have in the live chat. Dot ball for Zakat Khan. Zakat Khan, of course, just having stepped down from national team captaincy. Focus on his cricket. Got a big chance here in the Hancock Shield. Looks like our connection might need to be refreshed with the road end camera. Our director Hafiz Khan's listening in. You need to right click on that IP cam 1, IP cam 2 and reconnect to it. Ooh. So it's a lovely boundary early in this over. Down the ground from Sunny Bimsaria. Otherwise, it's been a pretty tidy over so far from Zakat Khan. The live chat disabled on Cricket Hong Kong China. Interesting. Cut into point for no runs. So if you do want to chat about the game, hop over to the Hong Kong Cricket Club YouTube page instead. The live chat is active there. Already got the Rupert Crawford fan club active in the comments. The live chat, unfortunately, on the Cricket Hong Kong China page disabled. Keeping it kid friendly. I am, of course, Natesh Nani here with you for the commentary through the second session. We should be joined by Mr. Tom Hicks later in the day. It'd be fantastic to have him on board once he gets here. And we're looking for other commentators. If you are watching the stream, if you're enjoying it, if you are in and around Hong Kong, if you're in and around the Hong Kong Cricket Club, and would like a quick stint behind the mic, please do get in touch with us. More than welcome. 146 for 2 in 38 overs. Anshuman Rath in from the, I believe you call this Jardine lookout end now. That's a quick single in the deep square leg. Gonna go left arm around now to Sunny Bimsaria. Abdul Saman Khan, the youngster, has batted superbly as well. 44 of 78 at 7 boundaries. Sunny Bimsaria, 78 of 111 balls, 7 fours, and a 6. No live score on the Cricket Heroes app. For those of you curious, the app has not been functional as well today. You do get the live score on the streams on NV Play. And of course, come down to the ground. We got a beautiful scoreboard displaying the score as well. Anshuman Rath, too short, pulled. Sonny, I'm sorry, great connection on that one into the Groundsman's shed for 6. That's 150 off for KCC. And they're just motoring along here at the Kowloon Cricket Club. Pitch has been nice to bat on, and the runs are now flowing. It's been a good start to the Hancock Shield for KCC, of course, having won this annual 2-day fixture for the last 3, if not 4 occasions. I remember looking at the trophy in the morning. I think the last time HKCC held the Shield was 2014, which means 2016, 18, 2020, which is delayed 21 due to COVID, and then 2022 were all held by KCC. I'm sure someone will correct me if I'm wrong. But KCC have had the dominance in these 2-day fixtures, also holding the Fincher Shield. Today's lineups, the Hong Kong Cricket Club, pretty strong. All the national team players, KCC, a few debutants, but they've done a great job here in this first innings so far through their veterans, actually. Sunny Bimsaria opening batting with Mo Khan, very solid opening partnership. A couple of quick wickets to Sahal Malvankar. And then Abdul Samad Khan has gone stuck in there while Sunny Bimsaria has continued about his work. It's been an excellent season of Sunny Bimsaria, having been picked for the Hong Kong China team recently in the various tournaments played in China. And he's been keeping himself in that framework for national team contention and scoring a lot of runs. He's worked really hard on his batting, and the results are showing. This is really his kind of game. It suits his temperament. He loves to bat a long innings, take his time, pick his shots. 84 of 116, going off our scores. He's been superb today. And I am being joined in the commentary box by a young talent, 13th man for KCC today, Mr. Darsh Vora.
How are you?
I'm good.
How's your day been?
Busy. We're online, we are live on the broadcast. The IP camera from Nazakat's hand is anything special. I might hop over across and teach him how to do that. I'll leave it in your hands for a couple of balls. As he's camp for a quick single. Then we get the pod company somehow fun. Thank you very well.
Going to chain the field up a bit. Should into split. KCC are in a really strong position here. A lot of batting to come.
Excellent. You do a lot of training with him. Sorry.
Yeah, Sunny is just, he's a different talent. He has so many gears. He's always looking to score runs. He has a good defense.
We've seen that defense on the screen. It's been very, very sound. Nothing's troubled him. I think it's good. With the bat.
And that he's a totally different player. He plays a lot of attacking cricket, but he also really he respects the good balls, which is something you don't see common in in basketball in Hong Kong. So yeah, it's always been scoring runs since the last 3-4 seasons. So should be
Catch it! Oi!
expecting a national call up soon.
Catching height in the gap. Of the spot. 2 runs down to the ball. That's for the basically the red couple of marquees. He has had to call up to the Hong Kong China team for the China. He hasn't yet had a call up to the full men's team, if I'm not mistaken.
Yes, that's right. But the last 3-4 years, he's been really consistent, working hard, coming down to training, and obviously performing in the games.
Excellent form this season, runs across all formats. Really good runs in China as well. Now talking to me about this player, Abdul Samad Khan. How close in age are you and Samad Khan?
So me and Samad have been playing a lot of cricket together, and he's always been super strong, super fit.
What a shot. We talk about his strength. That's muscle. Into
And-
the benches for 6 runs. And that was 50 up. Young generation, new kids. Everyone's bringing up their half centuries with 6s and 4s. Ahmad Khan, putting on shot around after the stands with one of 80 good strike rate. That was his strength on display there. And short, pulled again in the air. That's again comfortable. It's going to be one bounce. It's going to be four. So Samad Khan taking a liking to this bowling here. And he's not starting off great right after the lunch break. Samad Khan, are you both the same age? Or who's older?
So Samad is 1 year younger,
He's 1 year younger.
but definitely if you look at his body, he looks way older.
Yeah, he's a big boy. He's 1 year. He's only
He's a
16.
rare cricketer.
He's
18 right now.
18 right now.
Yeah.
He's 18. He's played in the Hong Kong under-19 squad.
I think he's
obviously.
just turned 19, perhaps.
Oh,
Yeah.
so is he in the squad for one of the upcoming tours? I think they have a tour around Christmas.
I'm not sure, but he is in the non-contracted list.
Non-contracted list. Very
Yes.
good.
So
This is one for the future. Definitely want to keep
the
an
way
eye
he's performing right now,
Started really well here today, showing a lot of composure. Oof. No run there.
he's also one who can take the game really deep,
Yes.
and he's worked a lot on his bowling as well.
He's got
Bowls
steamer
with
as well.
pace.
Yeah.
He's a gun fielder.
Good fielder. Full
He's
package.
fit. Long way to go for him. But yeah, definitely have a bright future in life.
Now tell me about bowling to him in the nets. How often do you get him out?
Honestly, I don't really like bowling against left-handers. Something that I have to get used to and better at. But again, Samad, he also has different gears. He takes his time in the start, but he'll punish any bad ball.
Yeah, we've seen that on display today. Very quick single. We have a chance. But
The thing about Samad, he can also hit those good balls for boundaries.
yeah, that's true. He plays some lovely shots. Yeah. It's been a very, very good partnership. I wish I had the stats. This partnership is working all right at the moment. See if I can make something up there. Sure. I think you call the second wicket falling around 50, 51 runs. So they've definitely gone
Yeah.
past the 100 partnership this pair. Wait for NB play to show up on the screen when you get there. And Shumat's shorts are expensive so far, 19 and 3 overs. A lot of bowlers utilized. Pitch has been really good for batting. Here on day one, earlier on day one, beautiful wicket. Good toss to win, get some runs on early on the board. Shah now. Continuing from the. Well, we need a name for this end. It's not
The
very
road end.
inspiring. We have a little mansion up there which we call the Haunted House. So during the Derby game, we were referring to it as the Haunted House end. See if there's any demons in the pitch from the Haunted House and Shah. And the end that we're sitting at has been called the Jardines Lookout End because Jardines Lookout is right behind us. I think that's quite a nice name.
That's a nice name.
Yeah, a bit of nod to history. Haunted House, and I want to see that passes on. If that's going to get shut down pretty quickly. A lot of dignitaries here as well to watch this second session of the Hancock show. There's a VIP lunch happening at the Long Room. All people keenly following this game, interested in all the action. Kinshasa around the wicket now to Sunny Bin Sar. Absolutely point. Another single. So
I still think they can bring one of the pacers back. I reckon Ayush, they've only used 5 or 6 overs out of him.
that's true. That might be worth a shot seeing if they want to bring Seam back on. Depends on how well they can maintain the ball in between overs. They've got one inside looking shiny. There's something on offer, a bit of swing for Ayush. It might be worth a second chance just to change things up a little bit. I haven't quite bowled as consistently as they would have liked early on in day one. As you can tell by the scoring, there's enough boundary balls. Cases can never score 4 and over. You can see people score on 4 and over, 3, 4 and over. They're usually quite high scoring. It's just 2-day cricket, so the intent's a lot more positive, and the pitches you get tend to be really good for batting in these 2 games. Very rarely you see all 4 innings complete across 2 days.
I think this is the best wicket we've had in a while for batting
Really,
in for the 2-day games.
yeah, that could be true.
Honestly, a pretty flat wicket.
So-
Not much grass on it.
So you were
not
part
much
of,
carry.
you were part of the playing 11 for the Fincher Shield last year.
No, I
Oh.
was not. No.
No, you weren't.
So
Were you in
two,
the squad?
2 years back, I was 12th man. Yeah.
Ah.
Here.
Okay, at the Fincher Shield like KCC last year.
I wasn't.
You wasn't.
Yeah.
So you're still just trying to break into that starting.
Yeah.
What do you reckon? Do you think you'd prefer bowling in red ball, or do you think the white ball suits you any better?
I actually was bowling with the red ball. I remember back in U13, we used to bowl with the red ball. I'd always move it around both ways. Yeah, definitely, I love bowling with the red ball. It moves a lot more. But again, this happens once a year.
Yeah.
White ball is the main focus. It's something.
Or pink ball in Saturday leagues?
Or pink ball, yes, that's right. It's definitely something I have to get better with. Also, playing with the national team.
Everything's white ball now.
Everything's white ball.
No Intercontinental Cup anymore. No more
That's
first class cricket for the associates. So it's all white ball cricket now. Very rare that we get a chance to see some red ball cricket in action. A little bit short from Nazakat, cut well by Sunny. He's got a pretty white ball field at the moment. Long on, long off. Well, there's no inner circle firstly for today's game. The umpires have made that clear. We don't have field restrictions only for inner circle. So it's hard to say the mid off, but they're just a little bit in from the boundary. Jones, not full way back, not all the way in. But you've definitely got sweepers on the leg side, offside right on the boundary. Shivs in close, short wicket, slips in place. Adil Mahmood short fine, Martin sort of floating around mid wicket.
Punchy here at long on.
Yeah, and she just right in front of us. Short ball along the ground. Sahal will tidy that up for a single.
Sahal bowled a really nice spell.
Yeah, he broke the game
in
open.
the start.
Yeah, he definitely got some movement. He loves bowling with the red ball. So you'll talk to Sahal. He's played a lot of cricket in England. Has just moved to Hong Kong recently, so he loves bowling with the red ball. And he's probably amongst all the players we're seeing here today the most accustomed to red ball since he just spent a summer in England. He said he played 20 games in the space of about 3 months. Not even 3 months. 2.5 months, played 20 games. Red ball cricket. He played limited overs. He played some white ball, I think. I forget the exact spread from him, but playing a lot of red ball cricket, bowling, getting swing, batting with it. So he does enjoy the bowling with the red ball. So I think he gets the movement as well. Second spell.
The last time I bowled the red ball was in the game was last year in our tour to UK. It was the U19 tour organized by KCC.
Was that limited overs cricket with a red ball?
Yes, that was limited.
Very traditional.
Yeah,
Very good.
not the last one. In
Yeah.
UK conditions, it was fun.
It's a
Moving
great-
a lot.
That's a great initiative, great experience for all the KCC youngsters actually have that trip out to England and play some proper hard level cricket.
Yeah, so
Wait,
we were down at Yorkshire
Okay.
at this college. They
Mhm.
had 3 grounds there,
Mhm.
one main ground. Yeah, it was real fun. It was with 3 other club teams from around the world. One from US, South Africa, and the local team.
Were they under 19s as well?
All under 19s. Yeah.
Very good. How did you guys do?
We didn't do that well. So there was a 10 over 20 over at the pure competition in the span of around 10 days, and we finished third.
Overall?
Third overall. That's right.
That's alright, not last.
It's not last. Yeah.
That was better than being last.
Mm.
It's good effort. Well done. Into the covers for no run. Skincher Charles bowled a tidy spell from his end, going only about 3 and over so far. 9.2 overs, 31 runs conceded. 9.3 now with that ball. Oh, there's an appeal. What's there bad on that? What's there bad on that? There's a half an appeal, half a celebration, but the ball just pops off David Clear's gloves. Do you think there was a nick on it?
I think it was just off the pitch.
Off the pitch, right? I didn't really hear the sound either. Kinchichar bowling a good spell here. Keeping it tight.
Yeah, really good from Kinchit here. Obviously, senior player,
Senior player.
HSCC.
Captain.
Been around the men's team, men's setup for quite a while.
Yeah.
Has had a lot of experience playing World Cup, Asia Cup.
Exactly.
We know he can do it with the bat, but he's a really useful spinner as well.
He's a proper all-rounder, Kinshasa. You wouldn't you see him bat, but people often underestimate his bowling. He's a proper bowling option. We've seen it lately as well this season. He's had some good spells for the Scorpions. He's starting to bowl over the wicket a bit more to right-handers. He's not just doing his darts anymore. He's showing his depth of experience and skill. Like he is a proper all-rounder. He takes his bowling quite seriously. Zakir Khan's another one who started bowling a lot more recently.
Yes,
Taking
he's
his
been bowling a lot in the men's team as well.
Yeah.
I would say he's a really underrated bowler. He has
very
so
much
much
so.
skill.
But he broke into the Hong Kong men's team as a spinner.
Is that right?
Yeah. He was picked more for his bowling than his batting at a young age. They obviously saw potential in his batting, but at that age, great effort by Luke Jones.
One thing I've been really impressed with in this game has been Luke's fielding.
He's lightning.
He's just a gun in the field.
He's
His
so
energy, the energy he brings, even in a 2-day game,
He's
it's just crazy.
one of the best
Obviously,
fielders in Hong Kong.
A really good bowler. That's why he got picked for the South Africa Prep Tour.
Yep.
For his consistent performances, but he's been really solid in the field. Probably one of the best fielders in Hong Kong, in my opinion.
There's so many great fielders on both teams in this game. Zakir himself is a
that's
great
right.
fielder.
Antwi is a great fielder.
And then you got
There's
Kinchin and Minad, Shiv.
Minad.
And then at KCC, you've obviously got Waqas Barkat.
Barkat, of course.
Amazing fielder there.
Yeah.
Got Samad, as you mentioned, young gun. More Khan's lightning across the field. Got a really good fielding on display on both teams. Some really good cricket on display from both teams here. Just circling back in Zakir Khan, that was his early career. So they saw him as an all-rounder, but his bowling is what tipped the scales in his favor. Chance for a run out. Ooh, I'll have to watch that replay to see there was a chance there. The throw it's not collected back cleanly, maybe a bit wide. You're not sure firing it in from the deep as they scampered back to the second.
Sunny looks to be struggling there. I think something with his groins.
It's a bad time to pull a muscle.
Yeah,
Really hurt. Ooh, I think had Jakir collected that cleanly, hit the stumps, Sunny might have been safe. It would have been a tough decision to make as the umpire was pretty close. He's okay now. He's back on his stance, getting ready to play. Zakat's in. Straight to cover and on.
KCC are missing a couple of players here. There's obviously Jamie Atkinson away, Bumper Hyatt, Chris Carter, Dan Pascoe. So some major losses for KCC, but obviously guys like Samad stepping up today. It's really good to see.
It's a very strong squad KCC have. They've always been one of the best teams in the two-day format. They've been one of the best. They have a similar squad. This team looks a bit younger also, which is promising to see. We'll notice it in the earlier Premier League one-day game. I think it was just Ahmad Khan was under the lineup. I think today we've got a few more youngsters. You've got
Shiv, Samad.
Yeah. Shiv
is 16.
No, talking about KCC.
Oh, KCC.
This is Shale under
30. 23, I think.
Yeah, so he's under 30. So
Yeah.
Some other Shale is under 30.
Devang under 30.
Yeah, Devang's under 30. Getting there, close to it. But yeah, he's under, I think. So
Fahad is young.
Fahad might be above 30 because he was playing that. That might be worth checking.
I reckon 26 or 27.
Is it like a Yasam Murtaza at 26, 27? Or Yasam Murtaza's probably a little bit more. Just opening up his cricket profile, double check. Oh yeah, he's 26.
26, alright.
So you got a couple of players, a much younger looking team here for KC, which is good to see.
Obviously, Fahad Hyatt making his debut today.
Yeah, Premier League debut. Two-day debut.
Two-day debut. Yeah. He's been bowling, obviously transferred from USRC to KC this season, and he's been bowling really well. Also really handy with the bat. Yeah. He's been playing a lot of tape ball cricket.
Yeah,
he's a gun bowler.
One of the great finds that so many good cricketers in Hong Kong come through tape ball cricket. There's no officially organized tape ball cricket league. No one really scouts tape ball cricket.
That's something Asia cricket should be thinking about.
That's a great opportunity there because you see so many great cricketers come into the system, being discovered by clubs or by individual players playing tape ball cricket and then recruited in. You would have put that on a stage somehow set up an organized comp where they could show their skills. You could get a lot of really good talent coming through.
Asia cricket should be thinking about specialist camps for finding intel about new players coming in the Hong Kong setup.
IPL does it, PSL does it. These major franchises actually go into tape ball cricket, tennis ball cricket to
that's right.
scout young talent. Fahad Hayat, correct me if I'm wrong, is he Baba Hayat's cousin?
I believe he is.
Yes, related, right?
Yes.
That helps. Let's cricket in those genes. Does Baba have any more cousins?
I'm not sure.
You get them all down here. Baba,
Cousins with a lot of talent.
yeah,
Right there.
I mean, he's up in Nepal right now playing the Nepal Premier League.
Yeah. Just playing along with the with guys like Shikhar Dhawan.
Yeah.
Yeah, big names there.
Martin Guptill, I heard, was up there as well. Well, big players up there in Nepal Premier League. Tell you what though, the man bowling on the screen, I don't have the stats in front of me, but I've heard and I've estimated. If anyone scored as many runs as Babar has in the last 12 to 18 months for Hong Kong, it's this man right here, Nezakat Khan, ball in hand. And this man deserves a contract as well, honestly. Great three-dimensional cricketer. He needs to do a job with the ball here now for the club. Oh, that one turned.
That turned a lot.
That's the area he needs to be bowling at more regularly. Better length there from Nezakat, a little bit fuller. And Sunny just not able to get to the pitch after that. It's been constant.
As soon as the game goes on, I think there'll be more spin.
Yes. It's a good toss to win, really. In two-day cricket, we've seen this so often. You want to bat first. Just red ball cricket in general, you know. There's such an old saying go, you either win the toss and bat, or you win the toss, think about it, and then have a bat. Nezakat again. Beautiful cut shot. It's in the gap. Zaha's not going to cut that off. That's 4 to the swimming pool.
Sunny moves on to 97.
97, inching towards what will be a brilliant and well-deserved.
He's faced 139 balls, 140 balls. Looking really solid.
Do you consider these a first-class 100? The Hong Kong standard first-class 100?
I say we would.
We should. This is supposed to get to first-class cricket in Hong Kong. Proper.
This is some
red
good
ball.
level here.
Yeah, it was Sunny, 97. Off the pads in the gap. He's 1-2. He's caught for 2. He's not sliding. Sunny's to get it home easily. 99. And Sunny Bimsaria. It's been a superb knock so far. One will be a very, very under 140 balls, plus 4 2.
Sunny loves batting at HTTC. He has a pretty good record.
Sunny built the record every ground in Hong Kong. It's
That's
proper.
right.
Proper there. Sunny Bimsaria. 99. Not to be. Shiv Mathur denies him. Good stop and covers.
Nervous 99.
He doesn't seem nervous to me, honestly. He looks like he wants it. He's like a man who's trying for this moment, visualize it, prepared for it. He's come and grab his opportunity. And that will be it. That will be a round of applause from KCC, a round of applause around the Hong Kong Cricket Club. The Sunny Bimsaria brings up a superb 100. Really well batted here from Sunny Bimsaria. Excellent knock. He's got more
for Sunny here.
He's got more in the tank.
Really deserved it.
That's the end of
And
the
no
year.
bigger stage than this.
Absolutely no better place to score than in the Hancock Shield. 184 for 247, and I tell you what, Sunny just getting started by the looks of it. HKCC need to find a wicket here, and now the captain Kitchen Shah has to think about a way to break the partnership here. The pitch is not doing much. Odd balls spinning, odd balls ripping. But it's been pretty sedate, pretty silent, good to bat on. So now it's going to have to come down to working out the batsman, coming up with a plan and executing it. This is where Kinchit's leadership will be challenged a little bit. How does he go about utilizing his resources, setting his field, lifting his boys up? There we go. Kinchita has broken the wicket.
And Sunny
Oh my
has to
God. I spoke too soon. I thought Sunny had more in the tank here. He looked pumped. He looked ready. 100 and out for Sunny Bimsaria. The lapse of concentration goes to the sweep. And he's caught a slip. And I don't know. I think Sunny's heard something and he's not happy about it. After I'm trying to cool the air. Oh, come on. You don't want to see this in the Hancock Shield. Sonny Bimsaria is having a go around the players. Players had said something, he's heard something. And now he's making his way back to the dugout, but you don't want to see that. Umpires getting in there involved. Nizaka showing good leadership there, just trying to calm things down.
So Sunny departs on 100, a really well made 100.
Really well batted first 100. It's been a superb knock from Sonny Bimsaria. Well greeted at the tenth. A warm round of applause from his team as he deserves. He was set for more. The way he was batting, I thought he was on track 150, bat the whole day.
Definitely.
But then he
But
tried
the
to
next
sweep.
player that comes in, honestly, one of my favorite players in Hong Kong.
Oh,
It's Azaz Khan.
everyone who doesn't love Azaz Khan.
He's
he
so
is-
calm and composed.
Lovely man.
He
lovely
scores runs
cricketer.
for fun.
I tell you what,
He's a
Azaz,
complete package.
he is
really
one,
is.
he is one of the all-time greats of Hong Kong cricket. He will go
Sure.
down as an all-time great, Azaz Khan. Yeah, this is a great platform for Azaz to walk in here. 184 for 3, stage set. Second session, sun's out, beautiful day at the Hong Kong Cricket Club.
Really looking forward to this innings. Could this be a twist in the tail though for HKCC?
The door is slightly ajar now. They've got a fresh batter in. You know,
They've squeezed the field a bit more.
there's a bit of tension in the air after what's happened there between Sunny and.
I even think they could bring Long on in for Azaz.
I remember them saying this about Nathan Lyon yesterday in the Test match with Australia. He came on the ball and they had long gone back right away to Shubman Gill and was it Jaswal? Possibly Jaswal? Not Jaswal. Someone. Oh, Lokesh Shaw, yeah. They
Yeah.
had long gone back right away. And the commentators asking the exact same thing. Bring Long off in. I think Redkin should have him back.
Yeah, with a man of Nathan Lyon's caliber.
If he wants a long one back, then you can have a long one back. Because you never know, right? You don't want the batsman getting a boundary and getting the innings off.
Yeah.
A good start. You'd rather they try and force a single through there. And I mean, as we speak, as I was passing on this innings the offside. You know, what's happening here today? It's been a great effort so far. It's just shot broken through for the side. They needed a bit of inspiration. They needed. Got a bit heated at that dismissal. All cool now, all composed. Good catch, it slipped by Nazakat Khan, running behind the keeper, almost being a leg slip by the time he took the catch.
Yeah, Nazakat recently stepped down
Yeah, step down.
as HK captain. Obviously, he's been leading the side for a really long time,
Done a great job. A few years, I won't say that long.
which is actually a long time.
Yeah, if you're a captain, 1 year feels like 5.
Yeah.
You can tell he was wearing the stress quite a bit. It
You
was
know, a lot of
wearing
tours,
him out.
of course, back to
a
back.
lot of tours, a lot of
All the
media,
time with the coach.
a lot of time away from your family, a lot of time away
That's
from your
right.
home.
Yeah.
Extra hours you put in, not just on tour playing with the team and training, but then in discussions, meetings with the board, selectors. So I think Nazakat's happy to have the burden off his shoulder and just enjoy his cricket now.
That's the length.
2 slips for Azaz. Look at that, 2 slips for Azaz.
Two
Just
slips.
a little bit more.
Definitely with the ball turning away.
Point and cover and mid off, all in.
Oh, that's a good one.
Oh,
Good shot, but-
not out. Did look a touch high from where we're sitting. What do you think?
Yes, that looked a bit high, didn't it?
I think it's high on the
I don't
leg.
think it got that much turn also.
We don't have the camera directly behind the umpire. We're just gonna watch the stream replay now. As-
Maybe pitching outside leg.
Yeah, the pitching also hard to see from where we're sitting, but
Yeah.
the line. And
Close one there.
I think Royce has made the right call there. Benefit of doubt to the batter. But Nizakat's causing problems here.
This is top stuff
Oh.
from Nazakat.
That ball was worth a slow-mo replay if our director was listening. And Nizakat's getting to his work now. Into the 7th over. Better to overpitch than drag it short.
I've never seen Nazakat bowl a googly.
I think he has one, I'm being honest.
He's usually a spinner that doesn't turn it a lot. It's just a lot of top spin, darts.
Varies his flight in space.
Yeah.
The thing he does have, he can control the amount of top spin he puts on it as well.
Hmm.
But I haven't seen him really bowl googly.
Floating that one up there, and looks like A maiden there.
Banazaka Khan. His first. Jones at some point, seeing how well this stuff is going. I think the fact that Samad Khan's out there is going to why they want to keep the off spinner going and try and get the left hander out. KCC batsman?
That's it.
So, Luke and Zaka side by side once they get Samad out. Very nice shot by Samad Khan. But 2-4 from Kinship. Given nicely on the ground for one. Really good from Samad Khan. Now. Just broken through 185 for 6, 186 for 6. Sorry, 186 for 3. It's a very good stage to be in.
Yeah, he's been playing really patiently today. Not taking any risks.
Going back out the
And
day.
just punching the bat balls. Playing really good cricket here.
I think that'll be KCC's plan. You know, the Hancock Shield hands over in first innings lead, so KCC aren't going to look to declare. They're just going to bat out as long as they can because they apparently hold the shield. So pressure's on HKCC to force the pace of the game and get them bowled out and then exceed that score. But if KCC can bat all the way till lunch tomorrow, HKCC might not have enough time to catch up. And even if they don't get bowled out, you know, there's no way to overtake the first inning score. Then you just get a draw and then KCC hold on to the shield. So, from HKCC's point of view, they're the ones who need to take the wickets. KCC have to be patiently, just taking as much time as they can off innings. Tell me more about Shell. Have you seen him?
So Shail Shah he was with LSW in the past, and then he moved to the US, I think, for his studies. So played a good standard of cricket there with players like Kamran Akmal, Mohammad Asif. I think it was a minor league. Yeah,
Still good standard.
it's a really good standard. He's been keeping he's
Still expert.
yeah, and he's a really explosive batsman. He
So
can also performing serious game.
Okay.
He came into KC this season and he's been batting really well in the nets, especially. So I think definitely a good option for today.
So is he playing more as a spin bowler or is he more as a batsman?
I reckon more as a batsman, just a late order batsman. We've got a lot of depth today. Obviously, Tom coming in to the side after a really long time for KCC. Keeping today, yeah. There's no Chris Carter today.
No Jamie.
No Jamie.
Volkan
But
doesn't
Tom
like
is,
keeping anymore.
yes, that's right. Tom is obviously really solid with the gloves. There's obviously Jay to come, another explosive batsman. Head coach Waqas Barkat. We know how destructive
100
he
last
can be.
year.
100 last year.
If I remember correctly.
One of the best players Hong Kong has ever had. in my
Another one,
opinion.
another all-time great. Not
Yeah.
currently in the Hong Kong setup, but
Yeah.
not for lack of talent or ability, more for lack of time due to his commitments coaching at KCC.
Yes, that's right.
But you know, capabilities
He
wise,
served his time well with the men's team.
and I tell you what, he could still do a job.
And that's really good running there from
2 yards,
Samad there.
very good for the youngster. Waqas with his numbers in Premier League last few seasons could potentially still really do a job for the Hong Kong national side.
Yes, that's right. Obviously busy with club commitments. Being the head coach is not an easy job. He's been doing it so well.
He's done a great job there.
Yeah, he's taken KC cricket to the next level. Mad.
A lot of batting depth in KCC's team. We always talk about this. All the strengths of the KCC Premier side.
Even Fahad to come.
They always bat down
And
at
when the
11.
ball gets old, we know how destructive he can be.
No tailenders. Always bat 11. You know, I think Iqbal's probably coming in at 11, and he's a good bat.
Yes.
He can bat. Is Ahat really these the 12th? Or is
12th,
he,
yeah.
12th? Really a good talent there.
Really
Oh.
nice from Samad there.
Great shot.
Cuts it for 4 there.
Very good shot. Just found the gap, timed it beautifully. Beats in our
Yeah,
shot.
he's really impressed me today, Samad Khan.
Slightly loose by Nazakat, maybe a bit too short and wide. I think he knows that as well. So it's tough for the leg spinner.
It's not
against
much
him.
of a bad ball, but now they've decided to keep Ninad back on the fence.
Almost tough for a leg spinner against a left-hander. just to get your line right.
Yeah, that's the thing about Nizaki. He doesn't get that much turn there.
Not happy with that over.
Samad playing really straight today.
Very good batting. It's going to continue on the haunted house end.
And 51 overs, KCC 194 for 3. We should be looking at around 350 at least.
We've only lost 3 wickets.
I reckon they can declare around 320, 330.
But this is the interesting bit, right? Because you keep the Hancock Shield first innings lead.
Yeah.
So if you
But
you can declare on something that seems achievable, it opens up more attacking stroke play from HKCC as they try to chase it down, opens the chance of taking wickets, makes a game. But then you do risk the fact that if you've declared and you give enough time in the game, HKCC can get the first innings. So I have a feeling KCC might, you know better than me, you're at the camp. So maybe the plan is to declare, but I would think the plan is just bat on as long as possible because you take time out of the game. And when it comes to HKCC's time to bat, they're really forcing the pace to get that first innings lead to win back this year. But is the plan to declare? Is that what you're revealing to us here on the broadcast?
see, I'm not sure what's going on in there right now, but definitely we're playing really positive cricket here.
Looking
We
for the
don't know
win.
what's coming. Just looking for the win.
Not just
Yeah.
looking for a big first inning score and see
Yeah.
what happens. Actually,
We're not
thinking
looking
of
to
outright victory.
retain it. We're just looking for the win.
That's a good mindset. There you go, clinch your shot. Right is shorter, down to long off. Good sound.
Yeah, a really strong lad he is.
Yeah, 111 balls so far. Only one people watching on the HKCC YouTube. I'm sure several watching on the Cricket Hong Kong YouTube as well. If you enjoy the cricket, leave a comment. I think comments are disabled on the Cricket Hong Kong channel, so just hop over to the HKCC one and leave a comment there. Join the live chat. Leave us any thoughts you may have about this game in progress. Maybe a score prediction. I predict the way KCC going could easily bat out the rest of the day. We're halfway through. We started at 12:40, so we have about 40 minutes through the second session. Drinks at 1 hour.
So if both teams play only one innings, is it a draw?
If they complete one innings each,
Yeah.
then you have like 10 wickets, or declare 10 wickets, then
Yeah.
you have the first innings lead, you follow that. But if say KCC bat out till tomorrow and HKC bat to Stumps, losing 6-7 wickets, and it's a draw that way, then there's no winner. It's a proper draw.
Okay.
The shield gets retained. That's my understanding of the rules. So.
Okay.
But if HKCC score more in the first innings, once someone gets a lead and the innings is done, or second innings is higher than the first, then we have a result and hand the shield over to someone. So it's all in the first innings.
Niz looking to come around the wicket here.
Yeah, change of angle to the lefty. That's a risk. You just strain the pads a little bit, and he gets a single anyways. Smart batting, Samad Khan. Not looking to overhit that. I think that was Sunny's mistake. He got a ball in the pads and looked to sort of overhit it, got the top edge. Samad is just happy taking the single, because he could get a boundary if he really went for it. It's a big gap there for Samad.
Yeah.
But he's just happy to take the single.
Yeah, really sensible cricket here, I think. Come on.
Very sensible.
Obviously, with the new batsman coming in,
He slips.
you know that. Yeah, that's a good for that.
Yeah, Nizaka definitely more comfortable.
Azaz doesn't want me fetching at one of those with 2 slips.
Nizaka's definitely more comfortable to a right-hander, getting his rhythm there. So he's got 4 balls to work over Azaz. Again, it's all about planning at the stage. The wicket's not doing much. Can't just keep putting the ball in a spot. You gotta have some
Another
sort
good
of,
one there from Nizaka.
sort of plan. Either like there we saw Nizaka's pushing Azaz on the back foot. Do they keep pushing one back and then try to sucker him forward with slightly slow one, or keep it wide, fire one in straight, something like that. Could be patient as well. Just play patience game, keep bowling balls to good areas and waiting for one to kick and turn.
Do you think young Shiv might get a chance to the ball today?
I doubt it because there's so many bowling options. Even now, I doubt he's gonna bowl because
I think with the wicket, it's a slow one. And if you can manage to move it around a bit, you never know.
well,
If you look at what Sahal's been doing,
the thing is, if you want someone to bowl like Sahal, you do have Sahal. If you have You want a bit more pace, you have Ayush. You want a bit of bounce, you have Adil. So bowlers fit neatly into different roles. And even for the spin attack, you know, the Zakat's flat, quick leg spin. You've got Luke to toss it up.
Yeah.
Kincher with the offies. So we've
Oh,
got
he's
all
tossed
bases.
that one up there.
Yeah, there you go. We've got all the bases covered based on what approach you want to take against the KCC batters. That's why I don't think we're going to see Minad bowl because he's left arm spinner. We've seen Anshuman bowl.
Yeah.
And Anshuman's a more regular bowler than Minad. So you're not getting anything too different.
Right.
But again, maybe looking at how Anshuman's first spell went, dropping short, it might be worth going Minad for a left arm spin option if you think Minad's accuracy is going to be better. But they've got the options. It's just about how do they want to use them and how do they want to construct a wicket out here? How do they want to plan these batsmen out? I think just sticking to around the wicket to Ezaz.
I reckon they should bring in a leg slip for Ezaz, the way he's been playing it.
Oh, he's gone over the wicket. Over the wicket is right hander. Leg slip.
Surely a short leg or a leg slip,
We've seen
in my opinion.
We've
And he could come around the wicket.
We've seen off spinners do that on this very pitch this season in HKCC. Tom Hicks bowling with a short leg for the Gap Ramblers versus the Nomads. He'll be coming into commentary later today. But he did just that. He brought in a short leg. It's sad league. White clothes, pitch one, pink ball, not red, but same idea. So not a bad shout to the short leg in. Oh, he squeezed that behind the point. Ninad's got some chasing to do. He puts in the dive, he's pulled it in. Great work by Ninad Shah. Gets a throw, 2 runs.
There from Ninad.
200 up.
Another really good fielder there.
Yeah, very good fielder. 200 up for KCC. That double. It's a little decent passage of play now for HKCC after the wicket of Sunny Bimsaria. Because Ezaz Khan is still just getting set. And I think there's only been one boundary. If I confirmed that Samad cut through point of Nizakat. Maybe I'm missing one, but I think there's not been that many boundaries since Sunny's been dismissed. Oh, as I say that, Ezaz Khan.
You can't give wit to this guy because he'll just punish you all day.
Glorious stroke. It's a beautiful cover drive for 4. I mean, he's such a good player, Ezaz Khan.
He really is.
Touching the ball and pushed it down. I was just saying, it's a good little mini passage of play, just at least drying up the boundaries, making the batsman work, but that's a bit of a pressure relief, that and Samad Khan's boundary. KCC is still looking very good, they're still playing quite well. But I say that might look like a totally different wicket by the time I think the ball comes on the ball. It's the ball doing things. Oh, that's a short leg play. Yeah, one. Short. A little inside edge there.
Yeah, we call him Mr. Consistent. He's one that he's so accurate and he can do so much with the ball. Yeah, he's not quick, but he's probably the best bowler Hong Kong has right now.
His form recently of the Hong Kong China team, that Challenge League, some of the numbers he was putting up, ridiculous economy rates, high scoring games.
Yeah.
Again, it's not about, he doesn't take a load of wickets sometimes in international cricket, but yeah, that level, I had a score more of him.
How effective he is.
He holds up an end, and when
His
he comes
economy.
down, yeah, he's so good. He holds up an end at that level, and when he comes down to this level, he just takes bags of wickets for fun. Nizakat around the wicket, leg slip. I think that'll give Nizakat some confidence as well, having a leg slip. It's a very straight leg slip as well, it's almost in line with it. Down the ground, it's coming down towards us. Sahal, save us. No, he didn't save us. He's gone for 4. Sahal puts in the dive, it's gone through and pops off the rope. We've had a few scary moments here in Stent today. I got hit by the ball, Connor Hickey got hit by the ball. It's been traveling down here quite a bit. Sahal Marwan Kapan, the dive, they're not able to cut it off. 4 more for Samad Khan. Just gonna go see what's wrong with our camera. It's lagging quite a bit. Get back.
God, looking really comfortable here on 74. Yeah, Nizaka tossing that one up again. I really like it when he darts it in instead of the really tossy ones. And are we seeing a bowling change here? Yes, it looks like Luke Jones is coming back into the attack. He'll be, HKCC will be looking for a breakthrough here. KCC are cruising right now at 210, just for the loss of 3 wickets. And is he the breakthrough man for HKCC? Well, let's find out. A single there to Martin Kudzia at deep cover, bringing Samad on strike. He's tossed that one wide and it hits the stumps. Lucky to get away with that one. A bit of a loosener. Samad likes it there. They've gone with the field. Deep cover, long on, deep square leg, and deep wicket for Samad Khan. Bit of a stare there from Luke Jones. Off his feet. That's better. That's better. Another short one there. Looks like it's going to the boundary. Oh, but really good stuff there from Anshi Manrat on the boundary, saving the 4. Just giving 2 runs there. Really good work there. That's better from Luke there. As he finished the over off, giving away 3 runs. And KCC move on to 213 for the loss of 3 wickets at the end of 56 overs. Another change in the bowling attack. From the Jardine's lookout end, it's Ayush Shukla, opening bowler for HKCC today. I think he bowled 5 overs. 5 overs, that's right. Giving away 17 runs. And he's coming back into the attack for his second spell. HKCC have used 7 bowlers today. Obviously, plenty of options. A lot of spin in there. But they decided to go with Ayush from this end as he's looking for the breakthrough. Just the deep fine leg and deep square leg back for him. Covers up. 2 slips. Mid wicket. Mid on, mid off. and a point. And he starts with a no ball there. Something Ayush has been doing once in a while. It's a good ball there, but unfortunately he overstepped. And another extra added to HDBC's account. Shiv doing the cleanup there. As a scamper for a second. From the 30 balls, Tata's face, he's looking really calm and composed, like he always is. And shouldn't be surprised if he goes on to make a large score from there. Anshi comes out of second slip and moves into a catching cover position. Another good ball there from Ayush with a scamper for a single. Really good weather here today for the Hancock Shield. A different field for the lefty, got third man, fine leg, and deep square leg back. As Ayush comes in around the wicket and bounces Samad first ball. Samad wanted nothing to do with that, so he decided to duck it. Good short bouncer there from Ayush Shukla. Yeah, Ayush just struggling with his rhythm here. It's the second no ball of this over. He's looking to try and bounce Samad here. But he's struggling with his rhythm here, really. Again, Ayush trying to deploy the short ball strategy here. Obviously with the third man, fine leg, and deep square leg back. It's not a bad idea with the ball not doing too much. Steaming in from this end, around the wicket, looking for that breakthrough.
Samad's played Ayush really well here so far. He called it, trying to bring some pace in, change it up a bit. Samad's
Yeah, I like this move from HDBC here.
hard work out there in the field. So how's warming up? He's bowling it short, Samad. He's bowling it short to Samad. He's not giving anything in his half. That does seem to be the plan, running hard, hit a hard length.
Yeah, you really have to put a lot of effort if you want to bowl that bouncer on this wicket because it's slow one.
Well, not too much.
Low and slow today.
Good to bat.
Very much like an Indian wicket right here.
Yeah, good batting effort as well. He had 8 for 218 for 3 in 57 overs. Jones on the house and replacing Kinton Shah. Bowled a decent first spell, got some good balls in. Nice ball there again. Azaz and Luke break through. Azaz is already getting set in here. 15 runs so far, 34 balls. Slip in place for Luke Jones.
That's a nice one there.
Very well bowled again there by Luke. There we go again. Good by Luke. His first spell wasn't too bad. He's on 24 runs conceded of 6.3. His first spell, I know a couple of big hits coming off him, but overall he's been pretty good. Second spell is where he should really get into his work now. Luke Jones, a senior coach here at the Hong Kong Cricket Club as well. Been here for a good 6 years now, thereabouts.
Oh, a quick one there from Luke.
But just a bit short.
And he's been put away. Racing to the boundary.
4.
And it's gone for 4.
Yeah, just good idea, but just not well executed.
Like I said before, you cannot give wit to this man. He'll punish anything.
Catches in on that. Very nice catch up 4. Score moves on to 2-2-2 for 3.
Yeah, Luke's been doing that from time to time, giving the odd wit.
And a good
Another
ball
quick
there.
one there. That's better.
Yeah, better length. He needs to keep that length. Azaz very good on pouncing on that one short ball. Very full and driven. Short mid on for a single. No, sorry, my bad. Didn't take it on there. Dot ball and over, and I think it's time for drinks break. So it's time for drinks. 222 for 3 at drinks, 1:42 p.m., 58 overs in. Samad Khan 77, Sunny Bimsaya 100. Azaz Khan currently battling well at 19. Nara Mo Khan only 11. 2 wickets was Marvin Khan, his 8th over spell. 1 for Kincha Shah to break that partnership between Bimsaya and Samad Khan. That's been all KCC so far. It's been a very smooth session for the visitors. Lots of runs on the board. I think that's another hour of play in the books of KCC. They break down each session in 2 hours. That's the first 3 hours of the day, 3.5. I think the visitors have got that.
I think KC are in a really strong position here at 2 for 3. Wow.
KCC for HKCC, a lot of discussion there about how they're going to produce the next wicket. A lot of experience that's in the team. They're going to have to think of a plan here. When the score ballooning up, they do need to push up the second half of the day. Try and find a way to pick up some quick wickets. Eventually both KCC out within today so they can come out tomorrow and have a bat and try to eclipse the first inning score. KCC make it to Stumps with wickets in hand. It's going to get tough for HKCC to bring back the shield. So that's what the discussion will be.
Nice to see obviously on top right now at 222 for 3. And HCC are really yeah, AC looking bad until T and probably get HCC to face 15-20 overs.
That would
That'll
be
be a tough 15-20 overs for HCC.
that would be interesting. I would be interested. It would open the door a little bit for HKCC if they were to declare.
That's
Like,
right.
you said it would be the bold move to actually force HKCC into bat today. But I don't think HCC would mind that. If they do get through the session of batting tonight, I say tonight, late in the afternoon, they have all of tomorrow to try and eclipse the score and get the first innings lead. So, but yeah, it'll be interesting to see what KCC do. Do they just add on to Stumps and come back tomorrow and just keep batting? Oh yeah, is the declaration today possible, or are they going to declare overnight, early tomorrow? As it stands, I think it's bad to keep batting. Umpires calling for players to get back on the field. See the HKC boys trying to make their way back onto the field. There's a lot of batting in that HKCC team actually. Look through it. Manchmarat,
Martin Godzilla, really destructive up the order.
Shah
We know how
brothers,
destructive he can be. The Shah brothers, of course. Sahal, who's been in impeccable form.
Shiv Mathur,
Shiv, young Shiv, obviously debuted for the Hong Kong men's team in Uganda.
yeah, the state format.
Didn't manage to score run in the first game, but in the second game, I believe he scored 36 or 37,
Decent.
which is really good considering his age. He's only 15 or 16.
Not even counting the Zakat Khan.
Of course, the big man himself, Zakat Khan.
David Jakir, Luke Jones.
Jackie, Luke Jones. Yeah. A long batting order there. A lot of them.
This is why I don't think KCC will look to declare. I think as long as they're batting well, yeah, they've got
A lot of left-handers there.
Gus Parker's going to be one of the bottom of spin.
That's right.
It's
He hasn't
not-
been bowling leg spin recently. A lot of it.
All left-handers to bowl. That's why I was interested that Hunt really finished starting 11. I know Hunt's bowling form is not at his best, but you think with all the left-handers in the lineup for HKCC, it might be worth bringing in the offie just to ask those questions.
Yeah,
But
there
this-
was potential.
But at the
There
same
was some talk
time,
about that,
you
but
mentioned Shale. I see why they would want to stack the batting because, like I said, it goes to first innings lead. So the smart thing to do is get as many batters as you can, get a big score. Plan's working right now for KCC to stack the lineup full of batters. Again, they've got 200 on the board for just 3 down. HKCC need to induce a collapse somehow. They need to make a bunch of wickets. KCC, if they keep playing smart, keep playing the way they are,
and I believe that Dan Pascoe will just
come on and say hi.
enter the ground.
Great to have Dan here at the club watching the game.
Unfortunately, he couldn't play this game. I don't think he's available. Obviously, the experience he brings to the team and the quality.
Yeah. No, he would have been a great addition. He's been a great performer in these 280 games over the last couple of years. I don't know if you can see on the camera, he's not shining the ball at Ayush's hair.
Yeah, looking to bring some luck there in favor.
Anyone try swapping the bills? Yeah,
I
that's
think that's a good shot.
Sahal swap the bills. Let's try something. You know, Kamal Khan's wicket, the youngster, 18 years old. It's so impressive here today. Ayush around the wicket.
Oh, Ayush going with full on there. And the overstep again.
He's known for this. He's known enough know about power. That's so with my pocket. But I've seen him do it in that top 5 there. And frankly, there's no free hits. If you're looking for pace, you can give it the. You cannot get the wicket. I think he did take a wicket in the Derby weekend. Good enough ball. Got mad was 15 balls. This is becoming a bit of an issue. In the red ball game, he don't have a free hit. It's just one more ball to batter.
Yeah, Ayush, he's obviously one of the frontline bowlers for the HK men's team. And for sure he's going to work on something like that.
Yeah.
He's been bowling really well for Hong Kong last few years. Still young himself, he's only he just turned 20, 21 or 22, I believe.
He's still growing his body. Whether working through the niggles and injuries and building that resilience. So he's just going to get better with each year.
For sure. Same thing with young Samad Khan. Obviously, himself, it's a right side in Hong Kong. You just get better and better. Yeah. Hong Kong really do have a bright future. Ayush bowling a cutter there. Good change up.
He's bowled mostly back up a length. He hasn't really pitched a single ball full yet in this spell.
And he goes for another short one. And that'll just be a single.
That was very well played by Samad Khan. Only one run, but gone on top.
Yeah, he's getting on top of the bounce really well here. He's making his way to another landmark. Just 20 runs shy of his 100, his first 100 in the two-day competition. That's better from Ayush. We're looking to attack the stumps to Ayush, to Daz.
A slightly different plan to Azaz, because he's still relatively new to the crease. Samad Khan is set, but I think Azaz still feels a chance here to attack the wickets a bit more, possibly play the slips in with the two leg spinners. A little bit of a chance to get that breakthrough. Polishing the ball, working hard on the ball is Zakir Khan.
Yeah, in my opinion, this shouldn't be a deeper man. He should be in the same position. Slower Yorker there, tempted from Ayush.
Yeah, smart bowling. Decent
That's
over.
another single.
Decent over from Ayush. Like that slow ball.
And the end of 59 overs, KCC are 225 for the loss of just 3 wickets. A lot of firepower is on. Luke Jones looks like he's going to continue.
Yeah, Luke's gonna continue here. Just still probing for that breakthrough. Samad Khan stood firm. This, you mentioned lots of batting to come. I think Waqas Bakat, Shell Shah, one of those two probably in the next minute.
Yeah, I reckon Tom might be coming in at 6.
Tom's in as well, yeah.
There's Wakas, Jay, Shale. A lot of batting to come.
Luke in the ball. Bit of turn there. Bit of turn. Not quick turn, not spitting turn, but turn nonetheless.
It's a lot of cricket coming up for Hong Kong in the next year.
The men's national team, the men's team do have a
Home series, I believe.
ICC Challenge League. ICC inspectors were here in Hong Kong a few days ago. Might still be here, actually. Might still be here today. They were inspecting the grounds around Hong Kong, just trying to get a feel of conditions. I don't think it's been approved yet from what I've heard. Surely it'll be approved. Why wouldn't you want to play a national tournament in Hong Kong? It's a gorgeous place. Look at the weather today.
And a loosener there from Luke.
Long
And
hop. 4.
he deserved the treatment for that.
Yes,
It's another boundary for Azaz Khan.
It's just that one short ball, one bad ball, and over again there from Luke. Put together a couple of good ones there. Drop short there again, and Azaz pouncing on it.
Yeah, it's really average cricket here from HTC. Just letting this game
Harsh.
go away.
It's been good batting by KC to pounce on the loose deliveries. Just need to be a bit tighter.
There's some tired bodies around there.
This is the thing with two-day cricket.
already get accustomed to playing longer formats.
Exactly. It's 59th over. All these guys who play 50 over cricket, by now you're done. You're off the field, right?
Yeah.
So to dig deep here and just
I
push
think
through and
right now it's just a lot about the mentality.
yeah, just being focused. And there's a lot of experienced players in that 11.
So not
Catch it.
going over the top there. Should be looking for two.
Yeah, it's 2 runs. Shiv
And
down
Shiv
there.
does the cleanup there. Good arm there.
Took the aerial route somehow, but once again found the cap. Take 2 runs. Yeah, there's a lot of experienced heads in that team. They've played plenty of two-day cricket. It's just about, digging deep and finding a way through.
Oh, another loosener. Are you struggling here, Luke?
Luke's not getting his rhythm here.
Lucky to get away with that one. Only a single there. Out to Martin Cozier at deep wicket. And that's the end of the over.
Yeah, McKinnon might let's say Luke, you get one more. You might have a look at another bowling option down there from the haunted house end. Again, looking through his bowling options, he could bring back another seamer. He could go to Anshuman for another spell.
At the end of 60 overs, KCC at 233 for the loss of 2 wickets.
Sahal Mavaka going through a lot of warm-ups here in front of us. So I have a feeling he's going to have a ball soon, but I think he might be replacing Ayush. Took 2 wickets today, Sahal. Probably pick up our bowlers today. Up early with a semi-new ball. He loves bowling with red ball.
Yeah, Sahal has really impressed me. Even in the All-Stars last year, batted really well when the team was down. A really handy player, and he's got a bright future.
He's only been in Hong Kong for 1 year, Sahal. It's very toxic from him being the next national squad batter. He's just 21 years old. Got selected to represent Hong Kong at the Sixers. He's still got 2 years left till he officially qualifies. The coach here at the Hong Kong Cricket Club, that's his full-time job. After playing the Hancock Shield, he's playing Premier League. He's getting games into it, and he's been in the All-Star series, like he had mentioned. So he's there and thereabouts, basically.
And speaking of All-Stars, there's a lot of All-Stars cricket coming up.
Should be
for the next year.
Before the Challenge League, we should have the All-Star series.
There's a 50-over tournament as well as a T20 tournament.
Dreamed on that.
Yes, I have, of course.
Clear the calendar.
Won't want to miss out on that one.
Are you still in school or you're university already?
So yeah, I'm in my 2nd year of university here.
Which uni?
I'm at MU.
Metropolitan Uni. Have you played in the university leagues for them yet?
They said they were starting a team,
They have a team.
but not sure yet. So
Huh?
I might be playing for the combined league team. We don't have a lot of players at MU. It's me and I don't know if you've heard of Ansh Doshi
I
from
know,
BSW.
I know you had Gurbage down there as well.
Yeah,
Gurbage.
Austin from BLSW, Javier from KCC.
That's a mix. We've got a core
Yeah,
there.
we have some players there.
Yeah.
Never know. Again, a lot of club cricket. Not sure if I want to be playing, if I'll have the time to play school cricket, or if we have to manage studies and all that. But yeah, definitely exciting stuff there.
Just walk right on the side screen. I just want to take
Just doing his own thing, batting on 81 right now, 137 balls.
It's been a pleasure having you in the Comes Box. Appreciate the help here.
17 minutes in one full time. Actually, my first time
First time.
in the commentary box.
I hope not. We'll try to get him down here.
Yeah.
Good. Thank you, Dash.
All right, no worries.
Best of luck for the rest of the game.
Thank you.
That was Darsh Vora, KCC's 13th man, young, incoming, quick bowler from the Kowloon Cricket Club, helping us out on comms for that session. And now we are joined by the lovely voice of Tom Hicks.
Oh, afternoon, Nitesh. The voice is struggling today, I've got to say. I can tell you why in a minute.
Ayush in. He picks that one up, and Samas promptly driven it. That's gone done.
It's not really holding up very well. Nitesh, I'm sorry I'm late today. It's been a busy 24 hours in the Harrow Hong Kong community. Yesterday I was playing Santa Claus, visiting children, getting on the roof of the school.
Here comes Ayush again. Very full to Azaz. Wants to get attacking with Stumps, but Azaz up to it. Flicks it just deep square leg for 1-0.
So if you can, usually you're used to seeing me out there in the middle, tweaking those little off spinners. Yesterday I had the pillow up the jumper, full costume, and a lot of ho-ho-hos, and that's why you can tell I'm a little husky.
Wow.
So I also did a little singing last night. Staff party, a little bit of Elvis as well. So
Wow.
it's been quite a weekend. But,
Which Elvis songs?
good, yeah, just one, just a ballad. I Can't Help Falling in Love with You.
Classic.
Yeah, my wife was late to the party, so I think she was pretty embarrassed about that. But it looks like, talking of tough 24 hours, it looks like it's been pretty tough here for the home side.
Yeah, lost the toss. Been put in the field. Pitch has been flat. Batting's been excellent. Sunny's been inside a superb century. Got out soon after getting his 100. A few words exchanged as he made his way off the wicket. Samad Khan, the youngster from the other end, has stood firm 82 of 139. Azaz Khan going well 26. Yeah, he's just looking a bit short for ideas. And Darsh called it. Darsh said, why not give Shiv a ball? Shiv Mathur marking out his run up right here. A little bit of medium pace wobblers. I think he might be the 8th bowler.
He's got that knack, hasn't he, Mitesh, of being a bit of a golden arm. Shiv sometimes looks a little innocuous, but probably more skillful than people give him credit for, and they'll be looking for him just to break this partnership up for sure.
Yeah. Expectations on the youngster.
So tell me the words exchange. What happened there? So well done to Sunny. Got to say, I always enjoyed playing with Sunny. I'm not the sort of guy that thought getting into any aggro.
I think we need to ask the umpires later what was said. First ball. Point on the run.
Is that words exchange between players there, or was he not happy with the decision?
Players, I think he heard something. Someone said something to him or about him or in the vicinity of him. Probably a little bit annoyed that he got out as well. Probably played a role in it. It's warm day, sun shining down. Combination of factors then.
He'll be happy with 100 though in this fixture.
Brilliant. Batted really well for it as well. I'm sure.
Looks friendly, doesn't it, out there? A gentle start from Shiv.
Yeah, he's just pitching it up nice and full. He's not hitting the hard length, so to speak. And this pitch doesn't really have much in it for the medium pace. We saw Sahal get the new ball to talk a bit. Semi-new ball came on first change. Apart from that, there's not been much. There's been a bit of slow turn. A few have kicked from Nazakat, as often do with his height and his overspin. Batting's look easy. It's been comfortable out there. And they say don't judge a pitch till you see both sides bowl on it. I'm sure a big ball with ball in hand might make the pitch look very different, but
And this is it, isn't it? Also, scoreboard pressure in this type of fixture.
Yeah.
And a new ball, the new ball, red ball, always tend to do something. Whether that's going to be late this evening or tomorrow morning, probably 2 bites of the cherry as well for KCC.
And that's what we were talking about with Shiv. Is how do KCC want to play it from this position? Because they've got the position of strength. They've got platform here. They could potentially bat out the day, bat most of tomorrow if they keep wickets in hand. Do they just look to bat, and ensure no result is possible first? Or do they declare a few overs left today and have a crack in HKCC?
I would love to see a declaration this evening. I think last year, if we turn our minds back a year to the game over at KCC, it was for the neutral, it was a disappointing spectacle, and the game was pretty much given up at lunchtime on a beautiful day. In fact, a fixture like this deserves more.
Oh, it's on a net and put down. It's gone through Jakir's hands. It's gone through Nazakat's hands. A little bit of football from Sahal keeps it in the ropes.
Well, that was a huge chance, Nitesh, there. That was Samad Khan. It wasn't a great ball, wide, and he suckered him into it. He invoked the drive.
Yeah, the golden arm.
and just a gentle nick. It probably caught Jakir's glove on the way through, but it was, I think Nizaka will be disappointed with that. It just floated to his right hand and he couldn't haul it in. And that would have been a big moment there. Just get that one and maybe get a couple more.
That was chance there. He nicked it. It was. Yes, we put that down as a chance comebacking. We put down as a half chance. That's a chance comebacking as we watch the replay. Yeah, it's just not been HKCC's day in the field. Started badly, losing the toss. Definitely a great toss to win on this. No doubt in anyone's mind they would have batted first.
Oh, what an opportunity to bat today. And Sonny Bimsari making the most of it. So tell me, Natasha, the news I read in the papers that Nizaka is relinquishing his role as captain of the national side. What do you make of that?
Yeah, he stepped down. It's a stressful job as captain. We were discussing that with Dersh, and everyone's spoken to Nizaka about it as well. It's a lot of time away from family touring as it is. When you add in the extra commitments for media, meetings with selectors, board members, taking the burden every time you're on the field, it's just, I think, it ages someone. And Nizaka's done it for a few years now. Results have been up and down. There have been some great moments, some low moments. Can't say it's a decision based on results. It's just, I think he's tired of it. Sahal, the cheat code, as he's been nicknamed, Sahal Mavankar, trying to break through here for HKCC in his second spell. Already holding his shoulder one ball in. Not a great sign. But I think it was just the wear of being a captain on Nizaka, where he's decided that at this age he wants to take a step back and focus on his game.
And we were talking last week about his ambitions to potentially pick up a contract in a higher level in the franchise cricket, much like Baba Hyatt. I guess that ties into it. Focus on his own game and maybe finish with with an opportunity there.
Yeah, because you see, he's already in his 30s, 31, 32, and if you look at Hong Kong's schedule as well in the coming years, we're out of the running for the 2026 T20 World Cup. We're still in running for the 2027 ODI World Cup. Then there's the 2028 T20 World Cup. So 27, 28. Big appeal from Saha. He's a huge appeal. Royce McDonald doesn't like it. He's been a good call. I think he's been alright today.
On the move there, a little back of the hand slip. Well, I think that one looked a bit high to me.
Yeah, same. A couple of close calls, and umpire Royce McDonald's been steadfast there.
Royce McDonald, one of the great characters around Hong Kong cricket. It's looking like to be able to pace the ball again is making it harder to score.
Yeah, spin is not too difficult to play, but seamers cutting it might be the trick. Shiv a little bit something there for Sahal. But just going back to Miz, so he's got that 27, 28, two big tournaments to qualify for. By the time 2028 rolls around, maybe 35, 36. So I think that's the part of the thought process behind this. Just have that one last push over the next 3-4 years, see what he can do. Probably at that point, move on.
Well, there's no doubt he's been a great serve. That's a great shot there from Samad.
This is great batting.
Back foot punch through the covers. Timed it beautifully, 4 runs. So now fair play to Nizaka. I think captaincy at that level has got a shelf life. You can't keep giving 100% in all areas, and good luck to him. I hope that means we see many more games from him and more runs from him for the national side. Now this chap, Summer, I think he's a real talent. He's been lucky enough, or unlucky enough to play against him a fair bit, and Saturday and Sunday cricket. I think I played against him 5 times last year, and we had eventually got him out on the last one. But he, good contest. But he's a young man with a big future. He's very easy on the eye. I think he has natural timing. He's got that left-handed elegance, and sort of young David Gower or Graham Thorpe. Trying to think of an Indian equivalent, maybe Yuvraj.
A bit more compact than Yuvraj. Definitely a bit more compact. Yeah, he looks a good player. Brought us 50 up with a 6.
I think he's got the mentality as well. So he's got the shots, no doubt. He's got power there, and that last over was a case in point. But he's also, I think, got a mentality. I think he's going to make hay now. He's made that get that let off in the last over. It looks like they've also switched. And there's like an out of spot there. As Martin Cook's in there.
Hopefully, we relegated in this upper final.
He's been put out to pasture.
But yeah, I think that's correct. Samad's temperament, his composure has been what's really stood out today in this innings. He's not gone hard at every ball. He's picked his shots. He's bided his time.
Well, a shout for Abu Dhabi, but half-hearted.
Shiv's making things happen here. He's making things happen. Just needs his fielders to get behind him.
I wonder will we see any funky captaincy here? We're going to see some funny fields and maybe change something up.
Well, that's what I was saying. We've got a lot of experienced heads in this HKCC team. One thing they have to come up with is how do you produce a wicket? You know, it's all well and good to keep trying to bowl in good areas and do the basics, but when the pitch is flat, that's where it's going to be a test of Kinch's leadership. Where how do you set a trap, set a field, and prize out a wicket without relying necessarily on the pitch?
Yeah, I think that's exactly it, and this is where I think the Hancock Shield becomes really interesting for those people that watch a lot of Hong Kong cricket, because it's not the normal format for these players. They're so used to playing one-day cricket, and actually bowling and captaining in a way which creates chances is not something you necessarily have to do. You can build that in short-form cricket.
Yeah, exactly. Very rarely do captains. Like you do see occasional games with low scoring, and the captain, the fielding side has to produce wickets out of somewhere. But you're right. It's very rare to see that. In general, Hong Kong captains just try to protect the boundaries, play percentage cricket, and work the odds in their favor. Now they've got to, in the Hancock Shield, that's that time, find a way through them.
And yeah, it's just come on. He's bowled nicely. Yeah, he's just in the right areas and not making it easy to score. But aside from that loose shot from Samad, it doesn't look as if he's going to blast through here. So will we see something slightly different? Otherwise, they leave the game to drift. I think they'll leave it to drift to a defeat.
Well, Azaz is taking his time. He's just finding his way. It's not really going too hard. Samad Khan is now starting to open up a bit more. But opening up towards the end of the first session, now towards the end of the second session, as sun speeding down, he's opening up as well. So from HKCC's point of view, if Samad's willing to play a few attacking shots, that means a chance is possible. It's just about luring it out. You know?
Will we see him just get to his 100 first, and then I think we may see a change of gear?
Definitely. You know, this is a case he decided out. Chris Carter, Jamie Atkinson, Baba Hayat, Dan Tasker. So it's not their full strength side, and they've stacked in the batting. Just going off the playing 11. You know, they've got Shale Shayan batting all around us, informed by Gersh, Tom Heisinger behind the stumps, extra batting there. So it's not, I won't say they're short of bowling, but they do bat deep. They always bat deep. That seems to be the concentrated plan. It's like the game's going to be decided on first innings lead, which is good. So make sure we get that big score if we're batting first or second. HKCC, quite similar. You know, only two out-and-out bowlers really, Adil and Ayush. Everyone else can bat.
True.
So,
the toss will be important. It will happen, of course, I'm sure.
yeah, that was a good toss to win.
But HKCC would have been looking at that side without those names you mentioned and thinking this is a great opportunity to pull this shield back.
Yes.
And hasn't gone to plan today for them.
The batting has been really good. Sunny Bin Saya was excellent. Samad, as we said, has been superb today. Bowling's been alright. A few short balls, loose balls here and there. You expect that from players who don't really play this format that often. Sahal here bowled really well in his opening spell. Broke the game open after 50 opening partnership. Couldn't take a wicket, I believe, in the first hour of play, and then suddenly Sahal came bang bang, 2. That brought Samad to the crease, and him and Sunny batted through to lunch. Sunny brought his 100 up, got out. Soon after, Samad kept going. And Zaz Khan, what a great player to have in at 5. Down leg.
It's,
He's gone through
it's gone
Jackers.
through it,
Yeah,
four guys.
that's harsh on Jacks.
Very tough. Standing up there is a much chance there. This partnership must be worth it for you then.
It's inching towards a 50 partnership. We don't have the live scores working for this game. Cricketers have has been uncooperative. So we just have the NG play. Let's see if they can pull up the partnerships at the end of this over. It's definitely worth a few. It's out on 28, so they definitely crossed the 50 partnership. KCC have crossed 250 now. In the 65th over. That's the other factor here, batting through 65 overs. Last time these guys were fielded more than 50 overs would have been last year's today.
That's an excellent point. Maybe some of the international guys are used to have that fitness, but
Even if you're fit for it, it's just you don't do it. The international guys themselves are playing mostly
sure.
T20s, some 50 overs. There's no Intercontinental Cup anymore. There's no first class cricket.
and
It's
you would think now as well, 65 overs in, this is the optimum time to have your spinners doing a bit of hard work here. That's why they're in the side. I mean, certainly Sahal and Shiv are very capable with the ball. But, I would love, obviously I'm biased, being a spinner, but I would love to see spin on here. I'd like to see the captain bowling.
Finch has already done 13 overs. He's already got
Yeah.
a good spell under his belt, so I don't know if he's feeling a second spell right away. I think they've had the spinners operating for a while. It's like also, I think, 10 overs or thereabouts. Luke has bowled a spell of 7 overs, 2 spells. Was just struggling for his rhythm, Luke, so got taken off.
He was struggling last week, wasn't he?
Yeah, took 3-4, but not his best bowling. So I think if you're looking at spell option, Anshuman bowled a short spell, 3 overs, couldn't get it right. So I think Pinch and Zakat very low to spin it back. Come back on. Definitely interesting move to see what's operating side by side at this stage.
It's also fun seeing some of these guys with whites.
Yes.
Martin Curcia looks every inch the classical cricketer. He looks like he's just walked off a cigarette card from 1910s. It's a good area again from Shiv, just hanging it outside that off stump, challenging the outside edge, but it's not very much equal to that, and takes another single into the 90s.
Out of the way again. What to do? 4 runs. Another boundary, this time for Azaz. Runs continue to flow.
And ominous, isn't it? Reasonably short boundaries here, pretty quick. Multiple. Once the mud gets past 100 and as gets going, I think we can see a lot of runs in this last session. I'm going to do some Elvis to see if it's a little test. He's found the edge again. That was well bowled again by Shiv Mata. This was actually Azaz Khan this time who found the outside edge. It's 4 runs for it. It's between slip and keeper. Keeper standing up, of course, David Jakir, but he's getting closer, Shiv. He's just asking some questions, and if they can just prise open this partnership, maybe just drag this side back into the game. It's flat though, isn't it? It's quiet out there.
A bit better now.
A bit better? Might be my voice, Nitesh.
We're using wireless microphones, so they lose connection. Another big over for KCC. The runs just keep flowing. And this was saying, this is where the challenge of Kinchin's captaincy comes in, because He's got the resources. He's just got to find a way to use them to get the breakthrough. What's the plan? We've seen Izaka Khan warming up for another spell right in front of us.
It's getting into the lotus position in front of us there. It's non-PG positions there from Izaka. Bit of downward dog.
No slip now.
Well, this is the other way of going about it, isn't it? Of actually try and dry the runs up for 3 or 4 overs. And no batsman likes to be not scoring, and especially if you've been in for a while. So maybe that's the answer. Try to just build some dots, build some pressure somehow.
Yep.
New Zealand would have loved some dots today in the test. It was quite something watching England play out there in Wellington.
I don't know how that team beat India 3-0 in India.
Yeah, I mean amazing turnaround for them. I guess it's not easy to come off a away tour to India, then almost back to back, straight in against a side as aggressive as England. They would have fancied themselves in home territory.
Well, because if you just go through results in 2024, home advantage doesn't really seem to exist anymore, as we see here today as well. Away teams are winning such frequency across formats. Across Australia winning that World Cup final in India, New Zealand winning in India, India winning in Australia, Bangladesh winning in Pakistan, and a test in New Zealand, and a test in West Indies. West Indies taking a test off in Australia.
Pakistan held England at home.
Yeah.
You're right. Yeah.
It's like 50-50 at the moment. Doesn't matter where you play.
And actually, it's a lot of good international cricket happening. Like, it's nice to see a lot of Test cricket happening around the world.
A lot of red ball cricket.
Yeah, I'm a big purist when it comes to that. You can leave your 50 over stuff. Don't mind the T20, but I think Test cricket's just got still has so much to offer for the neutrals. And hey, you called it as well, the pink ball test going Australia's way.
Test cricket is the pinnacle of the game for good reason.
Oh, that's a good ball. That's just nipped back and almost snuck through somehow there.
Yeah, this has been tough out here for HKCC. Just haven't had these little things go their way yet. Interesting to see. I mean, we've been watching it. We haven't really seen much proactiveness, I would say, from HKCC yet. I want to see if Kinch going to try something funky, try something new. Zaka's warming up the board. It's got 5 fielders out on the bounces.
Yeah, maybe it's a change of angle. You know, we've seen him edge one from Shiv. Maybe it's maybe he needs to go wide of the crease and pack the offside and see if he wants to play away from his body, something like that. It doesn't have to be a change of bowling, but just something to get in the minds there. Otherwise, it will be an easy ride in for 100 for Samad, and KCC just having a lovely day out here up on the cap. I can't be with you all day today, so we have a Gap Ramblers social.
Okay.
Captain Jack Metters has done a far better job than his predecessor at galvanising the social life of the side. So watch out, lock up your daughters tonight.
What's the Gap Ramblers social?
I can't give away all the details, obviously, but there'll be I think some lads will be starting to. Oh, 2 off the legs. There'll be a few gentlemen convening in the next hour or so in the Chater Tavern. Probably watch the end of the game here and support the boys. And then there's a few venues in town which have been highlighted as possible venues. There'll be some. That's beautiful bowling again. It's just, as you said just there, just hang that outside Azaz Khan's off stump, and he's just been tempted into a little push at that and almost found the edge.
Yeah, Shiv's done alright in the short little spell. He's caused a few problems, asked a few questions.
And this is the thing, he's such a useful cricketer. That obviously we know he's one of the most talented young players in the bat in Hong Kong, but just ask some questions with the ball.
pitch has held up beautifully today. But here's the problem for HKCC because the longer this innings goes, the more the switch bakes under the sun, the more foot marks get into it. KCC aren't stocked with a lot of spin bowling options for today for this weekend. But if he could power to get the ball dropped a little bit, if it gets a bit up and down, that even Jay Davidson comes into the game.
Loves the red ball cricket, Jay Davidson. The idea of those two with a reasonably new ball tomorrow morning, might be a bit of moisture around is that could be a very challenging time for Hong Kong Cricket Club. And you're right, I think the pitch will start to just go up and down a little bit. I don't think there's a huge amount of pace in it. New ball will be crucial. Well bowled again, so threatening the pad this time.
It's found a good length here, It's found a good spot in the pitch. I think that's one thing HKCC, they will look back on their bowling efforts today later. It's just the lengths have not been as consistent as they would like. And Shiva now has found a good length.
Yeah, it feels like one of those games where you do have to just be plugging away on those lengths and then be very aggressive when a wicket goes down. Really recognise the key moments in games here. These two look very patient.
A bit fuller.
It's a lovely bit of fielding. That's that Nina there.
And diving. Pulls up a good stop.
And that's maybe what they need is Nina's that sort of guy, isn't he? He'll be a bit of chat and a diving stop like that just keeps the other batsmen at the other end. There's those little things that can just lift the team. So well done to Nina with the 68th over to be diving around there. What does the winter hold for you, Nitesh, over the Christmas break? Will you have a break or is it going to be cricket all the way?
I think I've got a little window which I've planned out for myself where I'll only be at the club for 3 days for a stretch of like 9 days. So I'm looking forward.
You'll be travelling?
Nah. Saving up my leaves for end of the season. Oh, there we go. Big appeal. Finger. Sahal does it. The cheat code breaks through. Wicket number 3 from Avankar. And a much needed wicket. That is Samad Khan. Oh, he's batted so well. He's out for 91. No century for the youngster.
Oh, it's a real tough one to take, I think, for Samad there. He has batted beautifully, but Sahal's done it, as you say. He's third wicket of the day. The cheat code at it again. It was full. It looked a little leg side to me on first view.
It looks good on the replay.
But did he just walk across? And it was definitely full. It didn't have far to go. So just taking leg stump there and well done on that little period of pressure. And just saying, just maybe that fielding from
Ninad Shah right there.
Ninad Shah maybe. A little pressure from Shiv Mathur and well bowled Sahal. And then now's the opportunity for HKCC to just go up that 10% gear and can they get another couple and get this game back in the balance?
They've been stewing out here in the field. Miss Badr Cummins is stewing under the tents as well. He's been out there waiting for his turn to bat, thinking about it for 2.5 to 3 hours. So there's a chance here now just to play with his mind a little bit. He's looked at the pitch, it looks flat. Tom Haisinga, I believe, is a new batter, coming as a replacement for Jamie and Chris Carter behind the stumps. There's a chance now. There's just a bit of a chance now, as you say.
Well,
That's just Samad Khan, though. Word for him. What a brilliant innings that was. 91. He kept looking at the scoreboard in those last few overs. I think he knew that 100 was coming in. You only get one chance every year to score 100 in the red ball game. One chance every 2 years to score it at the Hancock Shield. He's now got to wait 2 more years to come up here and score 100 in the red ball game.
Yeah, let's not take it.
Only 18. He's going to have a lot more chances as his career goes on. He's going to have a lot more opportunities.
He just, you're right. Just wanted to work that one squarer than perhaps he ought to have done. Looking through square leg, maybe taking a single to mid wicket would have been the way because it didn't look very dangerous. But hey, Sahal had the smile on his face there, and he's just about keeping his team in it now. And if we can, kind of back it up now, Kinship looks a bit more animated there. He's fielding with his field. We've got a slip and a gully have come in now, reasonably short mid wicket. I think he's going to attack the pads here.
So, schedule for drinks in about 10 minutes. Approaching the end of the second session. So it's 10 minutes of drinks. That's what Kinship wants. Another wicket before drinks. 260 for 5, 270 for 5. Still KCC, they're still ahead. You just got to find something. There we go. They're calling in
And that's good from Kinch. I like that he's taking his time here, and he's going to take out the third man. And he's absolutely right. He has to go for wickets here. It'd be a criminal to see a ball go through that cordon at catchable height. And let's see if Sahal can produce something else here. We've got the noise has gone up, the pressure here. Let's hear he comes.
He slips in a gully. Here comes Sahal. It's getting a bit of shape with the old ball. I said, just left that alone. Not interested. It's just a little passive play now before drinks. This is the chance you have HTC. Get another wicket down, get them 5 down, and then you can start thinking about 5 wickets in the final session. Try to bowl them out, come back more back, get that first innings lead.
Oh, it's lovely bowling there. That's a really good line to a new batsman there. Just fan the outside half of the bat.
Plenty of experience left in this KCC batting lineup. Vikas Barker, Jay Davidson. I think Iqbal, not a bowler, can definitely bat. He's in there as well. So they've got experience heads in.
Of course, Wakas last year
100.
was a big 100. Got a fantastic 100 actually.
Smacked it
So
everywhere.
maybe the last person that they want to see coming in at 7.
So there's still a lot of batting to get through with KCC. Full toss.
Oh, but it was an awful delivery, but he just almost clipped that to mid wicket. These sort of funny things happen with cricket.
Something's happened here. Something's happened. I can't quite make sure what's up, but can't sit under.
Has he run on the pitch? Anyway, so you just get a sense now that the peck is up a little bit. Will we see a change of bowling at the other end? Will Kinch take the opportunity to have one of his seamers come back maybe?
Zakat was warming up, so Mason does have a short spell before drinks.
Just would he go back to a strike bowler maybe? Just for that 10 minutes, or maybe after the drinks. But there's opportunities anyway.
See the volume level on the field has gone up a small notch there. Yeah, Ayush had 2 spells already today. They might save him for a third after drinks. Zakat's perhaps some spin. Adil maybe.
As I say, is Adil Mahmood on the pitch? If he is, I think he would be my go-to. Just if he can get his body loose for maybe 1 over, 2 overs before drinks and 1 after. He's an awkward character to bat against. I think when you come in new on a pitch which is up and down, he gets his legs right.
He can just go straight for Yorkers.
And well bowled Sahal. Not just a destructive batsman, but again, has changed the game here. Now, it's still to be Shiv Martyr. It looks like he's taking his captain. He's played a role here with this town.
Shiv's done a good job. He's played his part, and that's on 1 wicket.
And now 2 right-handers as well, so we haven't got that. Oh, Mr. Beck has changed.
That was the last left-hander. The KCC batting lineup. That's a really
It's a relief.
big relief, yes. Okay, KCC. Here comes Shiv. Has a point to prove. He's blocking it out. 39, 71, 72 with that dot. Unmoved. Good shot. Sahal tidies up in the deep. Another single. Nice in the end. Now does the field change? You've got the fresh batter facing. They will consider right away proactively bringing in the boundary fielders, bringing in Sahal off the covers, bringing in Anshuman into a second slip. David Zakir getting involved here. 2 slips in the gully, Niraj Shah moving to gully. This is the moment. Can we get another one? Can we get 5? Can we go into drinks? 6 minutes left to drinks. Yeah, I think Minhad called it and Anshuman diving in slow motion to stop that ball. So well done.
Just a touch on the short side, wasn't it, that one? Just needs to push it up there and almost gamble with that. Just short of a half volley.
Yeah.
See if he can sneak one through here.
Half volley off stump is perfectly acceptable. get the length right, hit the cup off, make him play. Yeah, but short. Oh! Flying pass on Shimon's hand on second slip to the boundary for 4 runs. That was a little half shot. I don't think our replay will catch that because Anshuman's just off frame of the camera. Maybe not. That went quick, and I don't think he could get a hand to it. 4 to Heisinger. A little half chance there for Shivmatra to get a bit short. Yeah, I think he did get on the replay. Ashman diving to his right.
Went fast, didn't it? Slightly behind that one. It went fast, but it's with this new batsman always a chance.
Definitely interesting how KCC play from here. Assuming they get through the session, how does session 3 look for them? Aggressive or? Oh, Shiv got it! Shiv broke it through! Oh, lovely little change of pace. Cuts off the wicket, hits the top of off. We were talking about that 5th wicket before drinks. Shiv has brought it through. What a spell. Golden arm. Shiv Mathur.
Oh, well done to Shiv. He's worked really hard here. It's been a fantastic spell. Actually, quietly effective. And he just rolled his fingers over the top of the ball, that one. Completely deceived the batsman and clattered into middle and off. And what an opportunity now. We've just turned to 2-7-2 for 5. And with a chance of even more maybe just before, just after drinks. So these 2 medium pacers just put the squeeze on, and they've broken the partnership, got rid of Samad and a Heisinger as well on his way back to the sheds. And Nitesh, a little change in the energy levels now.
Last push in before drinks will be a quick drink spray. I can suspect HKCC would want to get back on the field ASAP now. 3 minutes left for drinks. So we're going to keep play going.
And on this, in the 70th over, to produce something of that quality, I think is massively to Shiv Mathur's credit. That was he plugged away, he'd found the outside edge earlier in the over, and then just a beautifully executed slower ball, little leg spin, leg cutter, and brilliant from the young man. Well done, and no wonder he's being talked about so highly in Hong Kong cricket circles.
He's got that X factor about him. He's got that big game presence. He's got the fire. Always wants to play there. Is it Shayla Shah's coming to face? That's the Waqas Waqas. No, Waqas Waqas is right, isn't it? Doesn't look like Waqas. A little bit too lean. I don't say that in a rude way. Waqas is a very strong man.
Darsh for this.
It's not Darsh. It's got a six. I think it's Shayla Shah. Anyway, Sahalin.
That's not a great big full toss, but he won't mind that. He's bringing Sahel Shah down to the striker's end, and another chance for a new batsman here. And Sahal with 3 already. Shiv Mathur just taking a wicket, and really be Kinship. We're thinking this is the moment where we turn this game and get back into it. Thinking if we can roll KCC out for under 350, that's probably about par.
Yes. That's the thing they got to be thinking. They can both cases up today. You've got tomorrow to try and pad out and get the first innings lead.
Get the first innings win. And they would, with their lineup, they fancy they could do that 350 there and thereabouts. And so maybe this is we're starting to see the game bubbling up.
This is why you love that ball cricket. Ebbs and the flows.
There's nothing happening. It was so flat. It looked for all money that they were just going to pace their way to 300 and beyond, but now Sahal with the ball in hand looking very keen, and he's just misjudged that. Straight, got the line right, but just full toss put away. First ball for 4, Sahel Shah.
Yeah.
But away from shot there mid wicket, so there's some nervy hands out there.
Yep, exactly. This guy's a catch as he timed it off the pads. That's Parker not coming up. Mazar's first ball. Bit of a risk. The new batter is so close to drinks. Australia is 240 now. I think he definitely last 3 balls for drinks. Oh, hit up here! Hit up here! Hit up here!
As
Umpire keeps his hands down. Royce McDonald on offense. Oh,
that'll be interesting. That was a huge shout from Casey from Hong Kong Cricket Club there. Sahal finding the pads.
what Royce has been very good today with the LBWs.
Just sliding down, as he said.
Just sliding down. I think that's what the call. We're looking at what we've seen here on the broadcast. I think he's given the benefit of the doubt to the batter, which is what you want from the umpire. Royce has done that again here today. Big appeal that though. Here comes Sahal, and again, he creeps through the fence.
And this is really top work from Sahal there. He suddenly feels like wickets are about to happen. Or was a whisker away, wasn't it, that one? And they even those that cover fielder, that mid-wicket fielder, they've crept right in there, right on the batsman's eye line. Here comes Sahal again. And again straight, and it's squeezed out. Square leg is in, there's no single there. They're really putting the pressure now on Sahal Shah. What do you know of his batting?
I haven't seen him play. It is red ball cricket debut. I spoke to Dash Vora earlier. He mentions him being a hard-hitting, aggressive batter. Played some minor league cricket in the US. So that's a decent standard. He's coming back from the US. Used to play a little Taiwan, went there for education, moved back. Let's see how he goes. Last ball.
Ooh, and so another searching delivery from Sahal Marvanaka, and that's a really, really good over. And he's changed the game here as the players take themselves off for a refreshment.
That is indeed drinks. Thank you, Mr. Tom Hicks. As we take a short break. What a session that was. It was all going KCC's way. Sunny Bimsaria, superb 100 for top edging a sweep to slip. Abdul Samad Khan looked set on for 100, but it was that man, Sahal Marvankar, breaking through, trapping him LBW. And soon after that, Shiv Mathur's golden arm struck the of Tom Heisinger clean bowl. Last over before drink, Shah negotiating it well. 277.5. You'd still say KCC well ahead here. But HKCC, the door is slightly ajar. And they'll be looking to come out hard right after the drinks break. See you again in about 20 minutes.
What he's saying is if there's a declaration in the game, not during the stupid break.
We're back after a refreshing tea break. Some lovely baps, cup of tea. Everyone's fired up now for this exciting final session at Kowloon Cricket Club. 277 for 5. Two of those 5 wickets came within the last 15 minutes or so of the previous session. So the door slightly open here. Azaz Khan, quality batter, well set, but you got Shil Shah on red ball debut at the other end. And if I speed, it's Shiv Mathur having a bowl right up first ball, right on the money. It is seen from both ends to close out the session right before tea. And it was doing the trick for HKCC, getting the old ball to wobble just a little bit. So Shiv's been back to continue here after the tea break. Veer Mathur is on the field. I'm not quite sure who's off the field. Young Veer Mathur has come on. Field. Now dot ball for Shiv. This is the chance now for the club to break through. Here comes Shiv again. Cut well. Straight to Ninad Shah. Point to tie these up. Martin Kotzi had slipped. Ninad Shah. Backward point. Sahal. Marvan Kar. Limbering up a deep cover. Anshuman Rath a regular cover. Kinchel at mid wicket. Adil Mahmood mid off. Nizaka deep backward square leg. Luke Jones long gone. Soft hands, calls for a single. Ninad has a shot at the stumps. Shil Shah makes his ground. I've gone through all the players down the field. I just haven't quite figured out who's off it. It'll come to me. Oh yeah, Veer Mathur patrolling deep square leg. Oh, it's Ayush. Ayush Shukla not on the field. Probably a bit sore after a couple of spells. So Veer Mathur takes his place. Here comes Shiv. Full and straight to cover for no run. Ayush off the field means he might not have another spell in him for today. If he comes back on, he'll have to take some time off before he can bowl right away. So with about 25 overs left in the day's play, about 2 hours to go. Let's see if Ayush is going to return. Shiv, however, continue to hold a steady line and length. There's 2 slips in for Shale, who blocks that for no run. And to close out the over, 278 for 5. The new ball will be due in about 8 overs. Sahal and Shiv getting some wobble with this one. Shiv just having dismissed Tom Hoisinger at the brink of drinks and brink of tea. And Sahal Mavankar getting Abdul Samad Khan for a very well compiled 91. So now ooh, a little bit of chat there. Interesting chat. Zakrat Khan, do you want to take the new ball, Anchi? Left arm, bit of angle. Zakrat suggesting it to Anchi. Someone's got to suggest it to Kinchit. He's a captain. But Zakrat is adamant about this left arm new ball for Anshuman Rath. So they also go to the new ball. Here comes Sahal Mavankar to Azaz Khan. Outside half of the bat gets it through the empty slip cordon for a single to deep third. His field is quite spread out for Azaz, giving him the single, and Azaz obliging and taking it. Which means now the field comes in a lot more aggressive for Shale Shah. Sahal Mavankar. Ball in hand, 72 over old ball. Still getting it to talk a little bit. 2 slips in the gully. Beats him on the outside half of the bat. What a beauty. Get a slow-mo replay of that up. I don't think the slow-mo replays are working, actually. If you are watching the game, enjoying it, do leave a comment on the chat section. We know the Cricket Hong Kong YouTube page doesn't have the chat active, so hop over to the Hong Kong Cricket Club Enjoy the conversation. Oh, that's gone on leg. Shershah missing out on the pull. I think might clip his pad on the way to the keeper. And not much comments here today. The Rupert Crawford fan club, a bit quiet in the last session. Let's see if they tune back in later on today. 2 slips and a gully and point. Defended solidly. No run. These drop balls are just fine here for HKCC. Just fine for KCC too. There's a little bit of chat, I believe, during the formal lunch about whether or not KCC will declare. A bit of chat between the umpires and what the protocol is for declaration, time lost, etc. Don't think KCC are going to declare. I just don't see it happening. Sahal runs in the ball. Lovely ball again. Outside off stump. Left well alone. No run. Sun now beaming down again here. Just getting into my eyes here. Down at what would be long off. So we'll be getting to Sahal's eyes a little bit. Mazaka mid off. And Shimon mid on. Starting to set here. The shadows are starting to creep across on your screen there. Another lovely ball from Sahal Malika. Shershah doing the right thing. KCC will be in a holding position right now. They lost 2 quick wickets before the tea break. Just looking to stay steady. Yeah, the declaration talk. There's some chat about if KCC are gonna come out hard here in the opening hour, put on another 100 in quick time, and then declare and try to win outright. That would be really, really good cricket, I think, as a fan, just watching the game, as someone who's looking for entertainment. If KCC were to take the daring route and declare, it would be exciting to watch because that does give HKCC a glimmer of hope. If KCC get on 380 and declare, HKCC will believe they can score 400 and they will go looking for the 400 and open up chances for KCC to potentially pull them out, force a result, shift continuing. The flip side to that daring move would be that HKCC do come out to bat and do score 400 and win back the Hancock Shield. So pragmatism versus being daring. That's the challenge here. For those wondering what the chat is, it's on the YouTube comments. The live chat, if you're using the YouTube app, there'll be a live chat feature. You can leave your comments there in the live chat, and I can read it on the HKCC YouTube page, mine, not the CHK one. The CHK live chat has been disabled for this game. I think they disable it for most of their live streams just to prevent any troublesome behavior there. But the HKCC one, wide open. So if you're watching this game and have any thoughts on it, hop across to the HKCC YouTube channel and leave a chat on the live chat, and then return back to the Cricket Hong Kong one and give them the views. It works either ways. It's happy people are watching. Shiv Martha continuing to work around here, get the dot balls in. Lovely ball there again. A lot of respect being shown here by Isnat Khan. 43 of 83. Nearing what would be a well-deserved half century. Such a good player as Azaz Khan, and has had a bit of a lean time with the national team, but this innings here will do him a lot of confidence. Into the offside, Sahal feels it, puts it in. Body language from HKC is looking a lot better here in this final session. They found their second wind here, chatting a lot more, they're smiling. There's still work to be done, and they're focused here. They know this is still there for the taking. They can still win this. By that I mean win the day. The match obviously well open, but just the day hasn't gone their way yet. So they can still win this day here with a strong showing this final session. And Shiv Mathur, the youngster, has been very good. Another good ball there. Shershah, who locks it out for no run. So nice and defensive. Sahal Malika continuing. We're still a few overs away from the second new ball. 6 overs away, I believe. from the second new ball. Here comes Sahal. You see the field there when he bowls to Azaz. Not sure if you can tell him you field, but no slips, no catching fielders. Men controlling the boundary. Don't want to give him a boundary. I think they've only got 3 fielders in this. Well, there's no circle because we are playing unlimited overs cricket. There's no circle per se, but there's only 3 fielders that are not actually on the boundary for Sahal. Backward point, but that is played. Luke Jones is very quick to field it. Kitchachad cover, Martin Khudsi around mid wicket. Everyone else is back on the ropes. Third man. Well, it's fine leg, deep square, long on, long off, sweep on the off. And yeah, I think there's a third man. Whoever's there is a third man just picked up. I think that's Shiv. It's just picked up one of the KCC boys' bat and is having a little swing. And he puts it down as Sahal runs in the ball. So very spread out defensive field for Azaz Khan. He's not looking to take the bowling on. He's just happily blocking away, biding his time. Sahal in again. Worked off the pads, deep squares, got some work to do. Tidies it up, gets a throw in. Single. It's very smart by Azaz Khan. Saw off most of the over. Take a single towards the end of it. So Shah doesn't have to face the brunt of that over. Can we zoom out to see the field? I have to ask the broadcast team if they can manage that. Let me drop them a message. See if they can do it. Here comes Sahal in. Normally these games do have a roaming camera, but unfortunately the roaming camera from the CHK broadcast team not working today. So we just have the 2 fixed IP cams. We'll go into the settings of each IP cam and zoom out and rotate around, but I'll float the idea across to them and see if they want to give that a try in between overs. Sun beating down as Sahal runs in. Another good single. So productive over that for KCC. Ticking along, a few singles. .283 for 5. Couple of dots here from Shiv Mathur. Another dot ball. Let's see if we can play around with the IP cameras a bit during this over. keep one fixed that shivs in and see if the other end camera can be zoomed out while he's bowling. So you get an idea of the field. Working through for single. Just collecting the dot balls here, so KCC in holding mode right now. Ooh. I don't think there was any bat on that. You'll catch it. I think that's just gone past him on the leg side. HKCC happy to collect these dots as well. Down the pads. They're gonna run one. They're gonna come back. No, they're not gonna come back. Just one. Good work by Veer Mathur, first man on the field right now. That's the end of the over.
Johnny for a little more.
Tom Hicks is back in for a short stint.
It's only ever a short stint, Nitesh. Got my batting.
I did pretty well in the Derby game, but nearly won it for them. Just maybe batting too low down. Not enough partners.
Was that me last week?
Yeah.
You have to speak to my captain. Yeah, well, you run out of partners if you run them out.
Yeah, I was building up that partnership, getting there something special. We see a historic partnership in the history of Derby cricket here at HKCC, and then you ran my over tail out. So.
Only after I hit a couple of big sixes, though.
So how Marvin Karen, HKCC would love a run out here. But something's happened.
Yeah, so it's about getting some momentum back after that break, isn't it? They really finished before that short break on a high, and Sahal continuing.
Two slips. It's been very quiet since the tea break.
Yeah, it didn't come at quite the right time, did it? There was a bit more momentum for HKCC there, and I'm surprised that they've done the same duo afterwards. I thought we might see a strike bowler or a spin option, but Sahal has been the danger man today.
Yeah, kept them going. The new ball is doing a few overs as well. So I think Sahal's going to keep bowling through and get a few with the new ball as well, where he's going right now.
It's a very good line that for him. It's threatening that front pad again. I have to give a shout out to the club shop. I've just been relieved of most of my salary in there. On Chris has done me a 0% discount.
Wow.
It's who you know, isn't it?
What were you shopping for?
Sahal, it dot ball. This was so gifts for my good friend who lives in New Zealand. We're heading out there next week. Should be landing about this time next week. Heading to the third test at Hamilton.
All right.
That's very lucky. Spoke to a very old friend of mine who I played with years and years ago. Sahal again, finding that front pad.
Better length. When he's gotten on that length, it's been very difficult to play.
That's really, but KCC will be looking very closely. I'm learning from this as well. And so, yes, another friend of mine who I played with many moons ago at Oxford, and it turns out, is actually CEO of New Zealand cricket. So we should be having a nice day at the Hamilton Test.
CEO of New Zealand cricket. Oi, is there a chance?
I don't think so, but it was a way swinger. He's just gone from two straight ones, that old 3-card trick, thrown that one wide, induced the drive, and I think Jakir will be pleased that it wasn't a nick because he can punch that one out. He's usually very safe hands to play with Jakir.
We had a game yesterday, Taverners versus Knights, in the build up to the Hancock Shield. The criteria is 45 plus only.
45 plus only. Well, I think I just sneak into that now.
You know who else?
Can't believe I didn't get the call.
You know who else could have snuck into that game?
Yourself?
Please, no.
Who are you going to tell me? Lala?
David Zakir.
Roger Kidd's way over 45.
He was
But
warming up next to it, and it's just the contrast of like, that's a Premier League player there. These guys, some of them are actually younger than him, have already called it. They're just playing social people on Friday.
He looks after himself, doesn't he?
Incredible.
And lots of the sports people in Hong Kong as well.
Yeah, that's true. It would be fun though to rock up on a Knights versus Taverners 45 plus game with
And what was-
David Zakir in your team.
Absolutely. And what was the result then?
It was a tie.
A tie.
It was a tie.
Maker's dream.
Well managed game in the end. Very well managed.
Well managed game there. I'll tell you, someone's made a lot of money on that game.
It was played till 6 p.m. in the fading light. Shiv continuing.
Well taken,
Yeah.
right.
Shale and Alzaz have run really well here in the short little passage after tee. Alzaz creeping into his 50.
Yeah, he's been a thorn in the side, hasn't he, today? He's 94 balls, about 48. Looked pretty unhurried, unflustered, and really anchoring the second half of this innings after Sonny Ansari's excellent knock this morning.
Ayush Shukla now back on the field. A little bit of a break for him, a little extended break after tea. He's now back on, loosening up.
So an extra donut there for Ayush, no doubt.
He's a prime athlete. He doesn't eat refined sugars. At least that's the party line.
That's the party line.
So he's warming up here. Ayush Shukla, second new ball almost due. No doubt he's going to have a burst with it. And he'll have a big role to play.
Big opportunity, big key moment. And
Hold.
that's been put away, dispatched for a maximum.
Shail Shah releases the shackles here. It's been tight from HKCC after tea, but Shail Shah has a go at that one. Hits it all the way for 6.
And to be fair to Shiv Mata, that's probably the first genuinely bad ball he's bowled.
Yeah, true.
Just dragging it short, and at his pace, you can't afford to bowl there. So
Ayush asked to stay out there on the boundary.
I'm not sure it's a plan, but stranger things have happened.
I think Kinchit wants him in. I think Shiv wants him out. I mean, it's good from Shell. You had all the fielders in. Hit a 6 now. You've got a little gap there for another single.
He's trying looking for that square leg spot there.
Very good from Shiv. Very good from Shell. He's hung in firmly. Moved on to 12 with that 6.
So Shiv, Ayush just an extended tea break for him. Nitesh, what would be your go-to item on a tea tray? What are you having? Little donut, little savoury option.
So the one thing the club doesn't have, the club's fantastic. The Hancock Cricket Club doesn't have one thing on the menu, which they did. Proper chai,
Chai,
masala chai,
masala chai. That's a very
proper Indian styles. And they don't even have the Hong Kong style milk tea on the menu, as far as I'm aware. It's mostly just the tea bag and the hot water.
after a long session in the field,
Proper tea,
milk
proper
tea would
chai.
go down nicely, wouldn't it?
That would be the
Have it in the
first
plastic bag like in Mumbai. You get
Ooh.
some lemon,
thing. Or the clay cups.
some lemon honey.
Even the clay cups, that would be nice. So that would be it. That would be the go-to.
That would be the go-to.
At least a chai.
Oh, that's a quick answer. No, it was a good one.
That's the one thing I miss in this club. I've got instant chai packets in my office.
You need to just go speak to the right people. They
I've
can
got
get
it.
that on as a special menu. I think.
I've been silently distributing them to other members of staff, especially as the winter months approach. Like, it's become a little den in the office with masala chai packets. Anyone who wants them. Adil Mahmood's got the ball. It's 78 overs. Oh, it's not the second new ball yet. But I guess this is his warm-up over before he does get the second new ball in his hand.
Have a warm up, I think. He looks every inch destroyed, doesn't he? That new haircut. He's shaved head and ready to go. It's a beautiful evening. The sun's just starting to come down beyond the apex there, beyond your haunted house building.
Haunted house.
Haunted house end. And there's a few early Saturday evening arrivals coming to see the cricket, and really encourage as many people to come down and support Hong Kong cricket tomorrow. Wonderful event, and you can see resplendent in their stripy blazers. I think the live figure of Connor Hickey. I think they're on the long room balcony. Probably been a long lunch up there for some of the captains.
And thank you to Connor Hickey, Dan Crowther, Aman Gidwani, and Jonathan Kia, who helped out with the commentary in the opening session. So they did a great job. And went off have their fun after that was done.
Fantastic.
So Adil bowled from the haunted house in the first session. He's now here in from the Jardines lookout end. Short, wide, cut. Ayush has got work to do. Ayush puts in the dive. Ayush does well. Throw comes in. They're coming back for 2. Shakir doesn't get the bails off. That's 2, and that will be 50 for Ezaz Khan. What a fine innings from what a fine player.
Well played, Ezaz, and that was the very definition of a loosener, wasn't it? Short, wide, but very stiff, and hopefully Adil's got that out of the system now, and will be looking dangerous as we approach the new ball with KCC 294 in the 79.
There's some declaration chat during the tea break. Straight to wicket, no run. Good sound of the bat. I don't think KCC will declare. I'll be shocked if they declare.
I think they're in the box seat here. I think it would be crazy to give it away now. I think they want to get towards 350 and then put the foot on the throat. If they get it very quickly, they may take 10, 15 minutes, 3 or 4 overs in the evening, potentially.
I still think that would be opening the game up a little bit for HKCC. Here comes Adil. Well driven. It's not got his length here yet. Adil. It's a bit overpitched. Ayush tidies up. 1-1. I just think if you're being pragmatic as KCC, you currently hold the Hancock shield. You bat as long as possible, making it impossible for HKCC to get the first innings lead. Yes, okay, there's a risk that teams shake hands at 2 p.m. tomorrow and that's the game, but you keep the shield. If you do what the neutral viewer would like, if you do what the HKCC spectators would like and actually declare tonight or declare overnight, you do open up a chance for outright victory, but you still need 20 wickets to get the outright victory, which might be tough on this pitch. Most likely you'll get the first innings lead and win, or you give HKCC a chance to get the first innings lead. So, I don't know.
Yeah. Maybe this is the romantic in me would like to see the game open up a little bit. Maybe back in the midst of time when I used to play multi-ball cricket, we had a restriction on first innings overs. I think 3-day cricket was 90 overs. In 2-day cricket, I think you could have a sort of 80 over maximum, which would maybe keep the game alive.
Definitely worth considering. I've often floated the idea of turning this into a 3-day fixture. Get all the players to Friday off as well. Big commitment. I know. It's a big commitment. It's a very big commitment to give up your Saturday and Sunday, to give up the Friday as well. But could you imagine these caliber of players playing a 3-day game?
I think it'd be great. I mean, the conditions are so important in these games, and this year it's been beautiful and perfect weather for cricket. And I think in the past we have had games where it's been very good for seam bowling, because it's been there's early winter, overcast moistness. So you don't want that either.
That's true. Here comes Adil. Oh, it's in the air, but not in anyone's hands. It's just too deep to get a hold of that one. Another top ball. But you see the pitch now. Few balls sticking, few balls staying low. Bit worrying for HKCC.
I think it is. I do. I think it is. I think even if we look back to last week's Derby game, and the Scorps and the Wanderers, the runs on the board were critical. And even I remember we were doing comms, weren't we? And before my little cameo innings, and it looked very comfortable with the opening pair and even one down. But once wickets started to go, it became very, very difficult to get at the bowlers. And I think 300 is looking like a bit of a mountain. Having said that, Hong Kong Cricket Club have got some very, very strong players in their lineup, and you'll just be looking for a couple of their big guns to go large tomorrow.
Anshuman Rath, Martin Kutsi, Nisar Khan, Kichut Shah, Ninat Shah, Shiv Mathur,
David Shakir came back. There's
Luke Jones,
Sahal
Mahapakar. It just doesn't end.
So it could be a game for the batsmen, but they will no doubt have to take some risks. Anyway, here we are. The captain will be critical to this game. There's no doubt. Kichut Shah with ball maybe here, and certainly with the bat tomorrow, it's going to be crucial. So can he force the pressure with some wickets here?
Last over before the second new ball is due. Kinchut's taking on himself to bowl this one. Ayush was warming up, but he was off the field for a while. The umpire as well I've given Kincher a time at which he could start bowling again. So let's say I'll take another over or two perhaps for Ayush. But Adil's ready to do his work. Is Kincher going to take the second new ball?
I would love to see Kinship take the new ball. Just for maybe 2 overs, 3 overs, with the hardness in it.
Yep.
And I wouldn't even mind seeing him gamble with an in-outfield, maybe a short leg and someone covering on the boundary. You know I love a short leg, Pritesh.
Yep.
And just that, I think the way he bowls and the new ball just skid a little bit on, the odd one might just stop and bounce, and I think slip would be in play, short leg could be in play, and he's got to back himself. And I know he's going to back his fast bowlers, but I think he can back himself. He's got all the credentials.
So how Malanka warming up as well. It's interesting. A lot of options for Kinchit.
That's very nice. That's a nice area there.
When he's tossing it up, he looks so dangerous. He's going to slow it down, get that length. Looks really good.
You see the unmistakable figure of Andrew Lloyd pacing the boundary here.
Not joining columns, he's just grabbing a chair.
Oh, and this is the one I see just grabbed in the surface. I suspect Wakat's Barkat will be licking his lips, to be fair, as a bowler. But no Daniel Pascoe for KCC this year.
This really is just Wakas, the lone spinner. They've got man batting now, Sher Shah bowls some leg spin. Sunny Bamsaria bowls some leg spin if required. I don't know if there's anyone else who really bowls spin. It's a very seam heavy attack for KCC, which might not be the worst. If the bounce gets uneven, the seamers can do a job, and I think Iqbal can bowl at any surface really. Alright, second new ball being taken. See, third umpire / match referee Sher Lama. The entire umpiring team here on debut.
On debut for Hancock Shield
for
or
Red Ball Cricket.
Red Ball Cricket?
Royce and Aftab, I think. Well, Aftab told me it's his debut, but I think he might have done a game as third umpire in a Red Ball game. Royce has done a game as third umpire in Red Ball game, both on-field debuts. Sher Lama, not just his debut as third umpire in a Red Ball game, but match referee in general, just match referee, first time ever. Found out he was doing it last night. So a whole new playing control team, and they've done a really good job.
You're happy with the way they've gone today?
They've gone about their business very well today. 3 umpires, so good job to all of them.
And you notice when you don't notice the umpires.
Yes.
And that's the thing. You want to be talking about them for the right reasons, and we are. And that's great. And the game has been very much a contest between the players, bat and ball, respected umpires. And that's the way it should be. Players respecting the umpires. They're out there to make sure it happens well. But this is a big moment. This is a big moment in the game, isn't it? Sahal has done really well today. He's already through 16 overs today.
Wow.
3 for 44. He loves cricket, doesn't he? He loves the game. He's always got a smile on his face. And one of the nicest guys you'll meet. And you don't want to be the other end of the pitch from him because he is dangerous. And
with bat and ball.
And you know,
and remember his catch on the boundary a couple of weeks ago, the one-handed juggling, caught it in, threw it back in, jumped out, jumped back in.
He's got the lot, hasn't he? But now one more wicket here before 300. Kinship will be desperately hoping for a couple of wickets here with this new ball. Has to happen for him now.
It's gone to a strike holder. Sahal's been number 1 for them this day. On this day, here comes.
Who was? Early swing as well. Early swing already.
Lovely, lovely shape. Sahal Mamakar.
So you think we'll see Adil Mahmood from the haunted house end?
Yeah, could be. Could be. Gave Adil a couple of hours to warm up. Makes sense. Give Adil the other end. He was bowling from that end earlier today. He is down at fine leg. So there's a little hop across to his bowling mark. So I think we'll see Adil continue. Edged! Falls short of slip. Oh, it's just been one of those days for HKCC, hasn't it? He's produced the chance that the fielder was there for. It just hasn't carried.
Just shows you what difference this new ball makes. Second new ball, first over, and Sahal started swinging it around corners. He's caught the glove, I think, there, maybe the thumb.
And Zaz Khan said better as well.
Didn't quite carry to Martin Coetzee there at slip, but good signs for HKCC.
And Sahal's Hancock Shield debut as well. I don't think he played the Fincher Shield last year. So this is his red ball in Hong Kong debut as well as, of course, played loads of red ball cricket in the UK. Very good debut for him with the ball. He's going to be so sore tomorrow.
You might have to do some more bowling.
Oh, he was begging not to.
And that's dragged down. Unfortunately, he started the over well, but that's a horrible delivery. That's just easy meat for Azaz Khan. It's put away down to deep back at square leg for 4.
300 up for KCC, and that's just the way cricket goes sometimes. Edge falls just short of slip. Boundary 2 balls later.
I tell you, if I was a new ball bowler like Adil Mahmood, I wouldn't want that ball being hit down into the bushes. You got to look after that. And you've got about 10 overs of use of that. And they'll be looking to try and get down into the tail, lower order at least. I've got the tail with Wakas Barkat still in the hutch.
Well played from Azaz Khan. Getting nicely forward now. At the end of the groundsman carrying a box of pizzas.
I think it is. I think he's got his betting in for the evening.
Comes a hot, lovely ball.
Yeah.
But you see that one boundary and the missed catch just takes a lot of pressure off Azaz Khan. He's made his one mistake and survived. Gets to capitalize on the boundary. 4 other good balls in that over. Don't count for much.
No, you've got good pressure as well as create the wicket balls. So I think it is Adil Mahmood changing ends.
Yep, makes sense.
This is a big moment for him. He's one of those bowlers that can be devastating when he gets it right on his day. An amazing Premier League game, didn't he, last year? Was it the final last year?
Might have been the final, yeah.
He went through KCC.
He's had a quiet season so far. Spent a lot of months on the bench for the Hong Kong China team, which is not ideal. They're on tour, not getting game time. So he's just trying to find his rhythm here again once he's come back to Hong Kong. He's pulled quite a lot of overs in the lead up to this. A decent opening spell. Can he find some magic here in the second spell late in the day? The shadow starting to set the sun behind him. Shail Shah facing. Left alone. Bangs it in.
Bangs it in. Died, didn't it, on the way through though. Moralising for a fast ball to see the ball bouncing then on the way down into David Jakir's there. But
I think Adil must have bowled a bit fuller than that. He gets the deck hard. Because it's right through. I think he wants to be a touch fuller than that. Get the batsman forward. Try to get a little bit of bounce, a little bit of movement. Bring the slips into play.
just a bat there, yeah, you called it, and that was even though he hit a bat there, was a half drive, and you fancy that is the length you're talking about.
That's where he's got to be at. That's where he wants to be bowling here. Ayush is probably the only bowler in the HKCC attack right now who could get away with banging and ball a bit. Got a little bit of extra pace. He did try to get some hard for a ball. Otherwise, it's got to be up there. Use the height, get some movement. Well played from Shale.
Turned off the legs for it's like a couple through to mid wicket.
I'm gonna look for three. It's too okay.
Just a little bit straight there from Adil. You don't mind that though, I think, having Shale charges playing across the line. That's the safe shot, but actually if you just just one straight to the line, you can be in danger.
The leaning edge might be worth bringing a short cover with the ball sticking in. You might consider catching cover in place to get the leaning edge or check drive. Well driven.
Sort of check drive for one thing that covers Luke Jones down to field it.
It might be worth considering the catching fielder there in front of that. Get the ball out.
Yes, clearly that mid wicket, he's straight to one. Interesting, he has the two slips in. The pitch as it is, you're right, a little catching cover might be the way forward. He's coming in again, I thought, yeah.
Lovely ball. Thereabouts, Adil.
Not a wholehearted competitor, isn't he, Adil? You know, he'll always come back for you. Lugubrious, sometimes, I would find Adil.
That's a big word.
it is.
That's a word of an author.
Word of an author. Well, that's interesting. You should say that.
Here comes Adele. Ooh, no ball called. Front foot.
No free hits today, though, of course. So you allude to the author. It's hard for me to be in commentary and not mention the bowler's name. Half price on Amazon. For all of you, those of you looking for a gift for a loved one, a cricket lover at Christmas, or even somebody you don't love. £8 at Amazon.
And then,
That is a lovely. He's just jagged back through the gate there, over the top of off stump. That was a lovely way to finish it over there. That extra ball.
that's where he wants to be, although just hitting a hard length there.
Need help. Need help.
Some help down there in the
Need
broadcast.
some help down there, Nitesh. You're going to leave me alone with the mic to plug my book for 5 minutes. So, as the shadows just start to appear here at Wong Nai Chung Gap, the sun setting towards Aberdeen, KCC will be very happy with their day so far. 304 for 5. New ball's just been taken by Kinshit Shah, but a wonderful 100 earlier in the day by Sunny Bimsaria. 91 from Samad Khan, and a 50 from unbeaten 50 from Azaz Khan at the moment. 56 not out has seen them to a very, very strong total, and Sahal Marvanaka coming in now from the mountain end, the Jardines Lookout end. Another single. He's been the most dangerous bowler today, but 3 for 48 from 17. It's been a great showing from Sahal. He's really been the one big shining light in a day which has been dominated by the visitors.
Either the groundsman offered me a slice of pizza. Apologies if you can hear me.
It's all good for you, Nitesh. I'm glad you got one. I shall have words with Pete.
No single there.
So just back to bowler's name then, Nitesh. While we're on and we've got the audience, the captive audience. Have you read it?
I have not read it yet. No. I've heard about it.
You're missing out. I mean, in fact, whether you read it or not is immaterial. Have you bought it?
I have not bought it either. Oh, lovely.
Something in it for everyone. Tales of daring do from the younger days of my cricket career. Trying to mix it with some of the great and the good of world cricket back in the day, playing against the likes of Alan Donald, Mike Gatting, Robin Smith, Alan Lamb. Had an amazing dinner with Alan Lamb one evening.
High up.
Straight up in the air.
The keeper's called for it. Takes it. Sahal Marvanka breaks through.
Well, that went straight off the leading edge. It went high, but it was straight up, and David Jakir made no mistake about that. And Sahal, 4 wickets now today.
The cheat code. He's done it again. Sahal Marvanka. He's been the shining light, as you said, for the Hong Kong Cricket Club's bowling effort today. 4 more wickets left. But the next man in, he's worth 2 wickets. He's a man in form. He's coming off 100 the last time he played this format. Head coach of the Kowloon Cricket Club, former Hong Kong China national team player. Great guy. Great all-rounder, Waqas Parker. Big raps on him.
Well, he's got lots to live up to there after that introduction, Nitesh. It's like Brian Lara's come to the crease. No, good guy, Waqas, and he'll definitely one they will need to get rid of. But they've got the new ball in hand. Sahal, 4 wickets for 50 runs. Coming in from the Jardines Lookout, and has been just quite the standout today, as he often is. And that was an easy wicket, and he's 1 away from a fifer.
What a game that would be for Sahal. Everyone talks about his batting, but his bowling this season. His spell against India Club, his spell in the Premier League game, his spell here today. His bowling's been very underrated.
It really has. He's making it talk with this new ball. It's swinging, nipping the odd one. He's a clever cricketer. He plays with his brain. He with the old ball, he bowled a tighter line and just held the odd one out here. Now he's bowling a tight line, he's swinging it away, and he's got broken that partnership. They'll be desperate to get rid of one of these two, and then they'll be getting towards the tail end of this strong Kowloon Cricket Club side.
Still banning to come. Jay Davidson can bat. Atiq Iqbal, Fahad Hayat.
He can hit the ball hard, but they would fancy themselves, I think, HKCC to get one more, and then if they can, as we said before, if they can keep the score around 350 or less, I wouldn't say it's in their favour, but I would say it's at least within reach.
It's a game on. It would be great for the club to be able to bowl out KCC today. Still inside edge, the ball drifting on leg. One, Wakas thinks about two, says no because respects Adil's throw a bit too much. Aizaz Khan still out there. So you've got two very good batters out there in the middle of KCC. Still a lot of hard work to be done. Share an anecdote about Sahal. He loves his sugary drinks.
Oh yeah.
Milkshakes, Coke, Lucozade. When he got picked for the 6th team, the coach for the 6th team, Mark Farmer, Hong Kong Pathways coach, noticed this. Solid, driven, well fielded. Shiv Mathur gets a hand on that. Probably saved a run there, at least, if not more. So he comes in the office one day, and we're talking about Sahal. And he brings up the fact that Sahal, he's such a good athlete. He can just get his diet in control, just drink so many sugary drinks. And for the Sixers, he claimed to have given up the fizzy drinks. And we were like, no, we saw him have one the other day. Mark Farmer asks us, Thomas and myself, in the office, next time you see Sahal have a sugary drink, could you take a photo of it and send it to me? And of the recent weeks, my WhatsApp chat with Mark Farmer is just photos of Sahal. The milkshake, mango lassi. He's definitely trying to eschew the sugary drinks, but if he gets a 5 for today, I'll buy him a milkshake tomorrow morning.
Wow.
He will have earned it. This has been a great spell by him.
Made me laugh. You're talking about someone's diet there, Nitesh, with a
pizza
pepperoni pizza in your hand. Is that, wow, that is an interesting way forward. That is, Aizaz Khan's decided that he's not going to show much more respect to Adil Mahmood there. He's come down the track and that's a beautiful cover drive, very, very solidly through to the extra cover boundary. And Adil's going to have to come back from that because we can't afford a flurry of runs here. Maybe this is the game plan now to attack the new ball.
Yes, there might be. They see the ball's doing something here for Sahal. Aizaz is set. Probably Aizaz is going to back himself to attack the new ball for a bit, take the shine off.
And this is the danger, isn't it? That we've talked about it being a relatively slow pitch, so the medium pacers, the Shiv Mathurs, even Sahal without too much pace, can be more tricky. Whereas Adil and even maybe Ayush later, there's a risk that he may go for some runs. Of course, you'd hope they would get the wickets to try and hurry up the end of this innings, but it can't be at too much cost because the game very much at this moment in KCC's favour.
Sahal eyeing the pizza on the broadcast table.
As the ball is lost in the hedge
slowly
there.
walking towards the pizza. We can see you, Sahal.
He's cruising after some calories here, Sahal. It's been a long day for the chat, but he's
there we go. They didn't leave any for him. There we go. Good move, broadcasting. Keep Sahal away from the pizza. They've got the ball back. Everyone's back in position quickly.
So what's the reply going to be from Adil here? It's first ball of the over's gone for 4. Can he conjure something up?
Well, that ball wasn't a bad ball. Keep it there. Let Aizaz try it one more time. Stick to your plan. Yeah, stick to your plan. If Aizaz is good enough to walk down the wicket and hit you for 4, 6, 7 times in a row, fair play. But you can't abandon your plan with one good shot. Yeah, the scoreboard on the screen does not seem to be updating. I have to have a word with the broadcast team. It's still showing Shah's wicket. It hasn't shown the runs and stuff since then. I don't know what happened. I think they've been a bit caught up with the pizza. Haven't been scoring.
Oh wow. My goodness me. He has. Well, that's shown the intent, hasn't he? He's come down again, and this time That has gone halfway up the netting, straight back over Adil Mahmood's head for a glorious six.
What a shot! This is a class of player, Azaz Khan. He did it again. He just walked on the wicket and Adil once again even bigger.
That was as pure a strike as you're going to see. That was, you could hear it, couldn't you?
That's beautiful. Well, it sounded great on the broadcast. I'm just going to listen to it again. I can confirm that six sounded amazing.
Well, pressure back on Adil here because he's gone 4.61. He's got the new batsman in his sights. Wakas has only faced one ball for his one run.
Now, this is what I want to see what Kitchen does because we've got the new batter on. Yes, the quality player. We still need deep square leg back. Can you bring him in? We still need the deep point.
For one thing, I think they need to get rid of Wakas early because if these two build a partnership, then
It's a common thing you see in these sort of games when the game drifts and there's a lot of things happening. The new batter comes on strike, kind of benefits from the pressure the other batsman's built.
Correct.
And the field stays the same. Steered. If the point was in, that would have been a dot. Instead, he gets a single.
and he gets on strike and gets Azaz back on and the pressure's back on Adil again. Yeah, I fully agree with you, Natasha. It's still got to be live to that, but Kinchit's he's got plenty of old experience heads out there, and whether it's David Jakir or Martin Kurtzer or Anshuman there, could they have helped him out a little bit? He's got a lot on his mind as skipper.
Yep. Hard shift being captain. As the mill runs in. But you're right, there's a lot of captains on the field. Zakat's captain Hong Kong, Anshuman's captain Hong Kong, Vinod captains the Scorpions, Kinchit captains the Premier League team, Shift captains the Hong Kong under-19s.
Yeah, it's collective responsibility here, I think, for Hong Kong Cricket Club, and I don't want to see this drift where we have Sahal coming back in. He's shirt untucked. You've talked about his love for a milkshake. Sometimes he doesn't necessarily look like your top grade cricketer, but the stats stats say otherwise, don't they?
I'm gonna go check what's wrong with the overload. Let's go.
I'll just go back to the plugging the Christmas present. Natasha's leaving me alone with the mic again, and just got to say again, Amazon will see you right with Bowler's Name by Tom Hicks, probably the best cricket read you'll ever have. And it's Sahal starting another over. He nudged for one, Wakas off strike. He's had 3 balls, 3 singles, and he will be very happy with that, just to be able to come in and rotate the strike. And now Azaz Khan has had a really good day. He's 69 not out, and he's looking to open his shoulders now. He really made a mess of Adil Mahmood in that last over. Lovely cover drive, and then a huge 6 back over Adil's head. But happy just to milk Sahal. He's just got strayed a little bit onto leg stump there, probably looking for more swing. Hasn't quite happened for him, but he has bowled beautifully today. And it'd be lovely for him to get a 5 on his Hancock Shield debut. Just a great event, this. Do get down here tomorrow if you get the opportunity. And again, Sahal just straying 2 straight, and another single off the bat of Wakas Barkat, who will have fond memories of this two-day game after last year in the Fincher Shield. A wonderful 100 down there at Kowloon Cricket Club, and I'm not sure he will necessarily have a chance to get 100 in this game, but he can certainly influence the way this day is going. Sahal again, straight towards leg stump. He's still running in his 19th over of the day. He's really put a shift in today, and credit to him. He's a wholehearted cricketer. He's been a great addition to the club since he joined last year. Always ready to help out. Great with the youngsters as well. hesitation in his follow through there, Sahal, and he's holding the back of his legs as if to say, Skipper, I've done a lot of work here. You're going to need me to bat tomorrow. He looks okay. There's a little bit of a ginger pull-up. Hong Kong Cricket Club will be desperately hoping that he's not injured. And it was a tired over, I think, from Sahal. That it was the last ball well down the leg side, and he didn't really threaten. And perhaps his race is run. You can see him talking to the skipper there. He maybe need of a break. And of course, Ayush Shukla hasn't had a go yet with his second new ball, and he may have influence in this game. But Kinjit Chad's being made to think here because Adil Mamo's last over went for 20. I think this is Ayush Shukla now is going to replace Mahmood at the haunted house end, as Nitesh has christened it. It is nicer than the road end. And for 6, the 86th over is a long day for these boys. I'm not used to playing such long-form cricket, but Ayush is an experienced cricketer now. He's played plenty of international cricket, and he's now going to come in. He's bowling at Wackers Parket. Starts with a no ball, and Wakas has once again managed to get himself off strike. Important moments for Ayush Shukla with the new ball here to make the most of it while there's a bit of hardness in it, and try to get amongst the tail end of Kowloon Cricket Club and give Hong Kong Cricket Club a chance to attack a total which is gettable tomorrow. And just that extra pace from Ayush there, just changing the game a little bit, just hurrying up Azaz Khan, who's batted beautifully for 70. Earlier in the day, Sunny Bimsaria opening up and scoring a 100. Samad Khan following up, just falling short of 191. The 18-year-old falling to Sahal with another lovely innings, and Azaz Khan will be eyeing up 3 figures here. Wow, and he's shown some intent. He's come down the track there too. Ayush is throwing a little look in his direction. No words spoken, but just a cursory glance, just as if to say, you might have a look at a couple before you come charging down the track to me. I have a little bit more pace in my locker. It'll be interesting to see how Ayush returns, follows that one up. Azaz Khan looking to put pressure on the Hong Kong Cricket Club bowlers here. Ayush is in again. And a slower ball. Using all those one-day skills to good advantage. A real showpiece event, this Hancock Shield, and the annual 2-day fixture, which alternates between being hosted at Hong Kong Cricket Club and Kowloon Cricket Club, both wonderful clubs, great venues for this wonderful game out here in Hong Kong, and great job they've done here in terms of setting up a wonderful pitch and surrounds. And Ayush is in again, and that's a well bowl that's nice and straight. There's pressure on, and good to see plenty of people up there in the Chater Tavern and the long room. More suits than usual, perhaps on a Saturday, but a quite subdued atmosphere. It's not really gone the host's way today. .325 for 6. Nitesh is coming back into the commentary position. I might have to leave you, Nitesh. Just as we speak, the ball's up in the air. It's a full shot from Azaz Khan, but it has made the boundary over extra cover. He's looked to try and impose himself on Ayush, and looking a little less confident than he did perhaps against Ardell. Yes, so the Gap Ramblers are calling social. Nitesh, it's been lovely to be here for a little bit this afternoon. Thank you for having me.
Thank you for joining us. Appreciate your time. Hope to see you back tomorrow if you're not too under the weather after Ramblers social.
Well, who knows? But there'd be no better way to off the cupboards and watching some fantastic cricket down here at the Gap. Hope it goes well. Hope you have a good evening, and I'm hoping for some more wickets for the home side before the end of play today.
Thank you. Thank you very much, Tom Hicks. Yes, we're into the final hour of play here. It's the Hal Marble car. Like to take a spell, Ayush getting into his first spell of play here. A lot of people would like to get KCC is comfortable. Also with the session, but Vikas and the comfortable so far that's gone after. The man who's forcing a change in bowling. Time for a quick drinks break before the final hour of play. Question in the comments. What is the are you pretty sure Ayush Shukla is in the 130s. Nazrullah Rana over Pakistan position. It's up there. It's hard and you can't really teach pace. I think that's probably the struggle here in Hong Kong is that we don't have that many young kids, definitely not that many athletes taking up cricket as a primary sport. You know, a lot of better athletes career in sports might take up football, rugby, athletics. Cricket's not just in it for professional cricketers. So you need someone who's got the raw attributes to bowl fast coming through the system. We've got a few good youngsters coming through. Danny Map has been around the Hong Kong setup. Looks like a bowler should get his speeds up there to the 130s. We also got Jay Davidson who's out there talking to umpires now. I'm not sure if he's Hong Kong qualified. I'm not sure if he's interested in playing for Hong Kong, but he can be quick when he gets it up there. So there are a few guys knocking about with good speed. Harun Arshad having a good season at Pakistan Association Club. Also probably get up to 130s. Yeah, it's a rare skill. Not that many guys come out in terms of the bowling speeds. That's our play coming up. The match summary on your screen. And Bimsaria and Samad Khan stand out. Azaz Khan's been excellent. It's been very good by KCC. Professional with their batting efforts today. Tough day in the field for the Hong Kong Club. They'll be ruining a couple of missed chances, missed half chances. Probably haven't bowled as well as they can. But Mr. Hong Kong has been brilliant. Led the way with the ball early on. Took 2 wickets in the first session, came back, took another 2 more. Shiv Mathur's got them a breakthrough. Kitchen Shah's bowled really well from his end. We've seen Ayush now start his 3rd spell. We've got the 2nd new ball in hand. We're 86 overs in, so we're definitely going to be able to bowl the 96 overs needed for a day's play. I'm pretty sure we'll go past 96 overs, that is the minimum. So if we can bowl more overs, we will. A lot of tired legs out there in the HKCC side as they huddle up for one last time this evening. Drinks break about to come to an end. It's talking about permutations and plans here. You know, it's been KCC's day. HKC got this last hour as a chance to break the game open. Waqas Waqar still new in the middle, very good player. Still new out there, so there's still a chance to attack him. And if you can get him out, get into Jake, into the peak, you know, the lower order, you have a chance there. Fahad. If they pull them out today, it sets them up well for tomorrow. It's just the equation of well. You just need to get the first innings lead, but KCC bat through. Sorry, I just something distorted. See, the audio is a bit better now. Just restart the mic. Haul him off in car. Getting ready to go to 30th over. What a spell it's been for him. On the money first ball. See, sorted. Let's see if that's any better. Sahal continuing to collect dot balls. That is better. Sounds a bit better now. And that's 4 buys on the leg side through Jackson's gloves. As we were talking there in the little last drinks break, as we said all day, the dynamic of this game is the first innings lead. And if KCC bat through Stumps and get to bat in early tomorrow, it's going to be quite difficult for the Hong Kong Cricket Club. What HKCC need now, obviously, is to get another wicket. And Sahal's bowling well. But just those little mistakes, so all bad ball, 4 buys, half chances going down, just cost them a little bit. They've not been at the absolute best in the field. Sunny Bimsar was superb. Abdul Samad Khan was superb. And now we're in that situation where we've got about 50 minutes to go. Looks like KCC could get to the close, just 6 down or 7 down, and be in a position where they can try and press for an outright win, because They bat early tomorrow and they bat out, say, the first session. Score 430, 440, whatever it is. Then there's no real way HKCC can get a first innings lead within 2 sessions. So then the game becomes survival, and KC have license to attack with the ball, try and get 20 wickets, and if they can't, still keep the shield. So this spell from Ayush could be very crucial, because he can break through this. He's bowling quite well here, actually. He's getting good space, he's getting good pace, he's bowling with good speed, he's getting some swing, he's hitting good lengths. We saw Erzal trying to take him on just before drinks. Ayush can break through on this spell. He can cause some havoc. Keep HKCC in the game. Wakas thought about it. Wakas thought about going after that. Decided against it. Wisely so. It's into the ground. Again, Wakas having a swing at that one. Sahal's looking quite tired from that end. Sahal's unable to continue. It'll be interesting to see who takes up the bowling. Ayush in the body, straight to Shiv, was quick to field, no run. So Sahal Mavaka is approaching the end of his spell. He is struggling a little bit. He's bowled 20 overs today. It's a massive stint, massive shift. Mr. Marvin Carr. He's taken 4 wickets. He's done a great job so far. There'll have to be someone else to take up the bowling in this final hour. Luke Jones maybe for another go, even though he hasn't quite found his rhythm yet today. Zakat Khan maybe. Well timed from Wakas Parkat. Similar to the deep Pinat Shah fielding. 336 for 335 for 6. Doesn't feel like it's enough to declare on. So I don't see KCC declaring here. I'm going to say a circumspect for this last hour, last 45 minutes. They might get close to 400, maybe not quite at 400. I don't see them declaring overnight, and I think they will be ruthless. And I think that's the way this innings is going to pan out. Is they're going to try and bat out the day, come in tomorrow, have a go, and give them 2 sessions in a bit to try and take 20 wickets. That looks unlikely they can't take 20 wickets, and it also looks unlikely that HKCC can get the lead. Teams will shake hands. So could be set up for a pretty exciting day too. Let's see how the wicket holds up overnight. It's already keeping low on a few balls. Let's see how the HKC top order goes. They've got some quality batters in that team. Anshuman, Martin, Nazakat, Sahal, Kinchit, Minad, Luke, Jakir, Shiv. It's just endless. So a couple of them fire tomorrow, even if they're facing 450, 500. They can take a session by storm. If someone can come on and whack 100 or 50 balls and suddenly start chasing down whatever the KCC post, we could be in for a very exciting day too. But right now, day 1 belongs to the Kowloon Cricket Club. There's still time to play. Sahal's pulling up for another over. This is a heroic shift. Heroic shift by the cheat code. 21st over for him. I don't know how he's going to get out of bed tomorrow morning. We may need to pull him out of bed. Here comes Sahal. I can tell you what, Sahal's putting the shift in here today. And I think he's made it clear. He's bowling today, and that's it. He's not going to come in tomorrow. Really, really impressive Sahal Malbanka. Still hitting a good length. Here comes in again. Sahal. A little slower in the air. No one out there to catch it. It's gone to the fence before. You see a little pace off on that ball. Don't know if that was deliberate. It was in the slot though. And Wakas Baka kind of beautifully deep in wicket before. Don't know if that was a deliberate change-up or if he's struggling for gas here. Here comes Sahal. Better ball, pace on it. There's one boundary and over. Second boundary there. Yep, in the gap. It's going to bounce away for four. These boundaries. It's easy for KCC here. Wakas Bakat now. Showing his destructive ability, and I definitely think Sahal's in his final over. He's very slow back to top of this market. A big shift by him. It might be time for a change of bowling. At the Jardines, look out in. Anshman Rath has just bowled the 3 overs. Is he worth another spell? Is Luke gonna get another go? Is Kinchi gonna have another go? Is Zakat gonna have another go? Shiv gonna have another go? Is Adil gonna get another crack? Adil got taken apart a bit by Azaz Khan. Will they trust him for one more roll of the dice? Does Nina fancy a ball? Someone's gonna have to take over from Sahal at this end, I fear. Lovely shot with hands to the ball. Ayush feels like he just won. Here comes Sahal in again. Lovely ball, well played. That's it for Sahal's over, and that might be it for Sahal's spell. He's given us 21 overs, 4 wickets for 63 runs. On a day where they've scored nearly 4 over. And there we go, he's having a word with Veer Mathur. He's going to ask the 12th man to come on and field for him. Fractured his collarbone, or just a company playing hockey. One of our young prospects here has fractured his collar playing hockey. Why would you play hockey? Such a good cricketer. Anyways, I think Sahal's been told to stay on. Veer hasn't come on for him yet. Well, the Veer's willing and ready. Let's see what's going to happen there. Kinchit's at backward point. Has Kinchit won one more over out of Sahal? It's Ayush now from the haunted house end. I wonder if anyone has any thoughts on the haunted house end. And Ayush finds some demons in the pitch. What hands from Wakas Bakat's burst through Kinchit's and they steal a single. Should have not got there, but really hard. Great timing. Interesting to see who bowls the next over. Seems like Sahal isn't he going to swap off with Veer Mathur? Okay, the check here. Just having a quick word with the bowler. Running back top of his mark. Azaz Khan, 75 runs under his belt. Lays it out what this is. Top ball. Just taking a look around the field to see who might be warming up to replace Sahar. Martin's warming up. I don't think Martin's gonna bowl. He's just having a bit of fun there. Slips. A lot of hands behind the backs here. I don't really see anyone else warming up. Is Sahar gonna bowl one more? Or is it only one and done? Asking for his final over. Ayush continuing into Azaz. Great hands again. One more. 346. Oh, overthrows. 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 Shiv gets it in within the ropes. Is that 3 runs? I think Azaz played it, now it's Wakas facing. Yeah, let's copy that fielding. Yeah, they've got 3. This again, need to pick up here, HKCC. It's been a long day in the field for them. They've had their moments. But it hasn't been the best day. It's been a tough day for them. There comes Ayush in again. In the pads, big gap there, easy single. Not where you want to be bowling it. I was saying there's some discussion earlier about quick bowlers in Hong Kong. Guys who can bowl in the 130s. There's a few knocking around. Fast bowling is such a physical skill. You need guys who have the natural attributes for it, the natural talent. It's hard to coach pace. There's just not that many youngsters playing sports in Hong Kong. And the most talented ones tend to drift into other sports. Here comes Ayush again. Short, pulled. No one out there. Another boundary. Very vocal in KCC. Marquee. 350 up for KCC. And that will have been their target here on day 1. Get 350 on the board. And that pull shot from Ezaz Khan gets them there. And now they're taking out a slip and moving the deep mid wicket. Searching for a bit of inspiration here again at TCC at the end of the day. A couple of wickets would be good. You need to be on that area a bit more. It's a good ball. You need that a bit more. There it is. Sahal's coming off. Veer's coming in. So Sahal's not going to bowl. Is Shiv Mathur going to bowl? He's got the. He's got the ball. I think he's got the ball. It's polishing at least. Polishing the ball. He's having a word with the keeper. I think it is indeed Shiv Mathur. Likely come on to bowl here from the Jardines lookout end. Ooh, someone in the chat said, I don't believe in talent. Name of Khan. Someone out there does not believe in talent. Very vague statement. Don't believe in talent. Philosophical question that for listeners. Do you or do you not believe in the concept of talent? Does talent not exist? I think it's Shiv bowling. Finch's got his hat off. Camera from this side a bit zoomed out. We can actually zoom in a bit closer on the stumps. For Shiv. You see Martin at slip. And here comes Shiv. Gentle medium pace line, length in the gap. David Zakir feels no one backing up the throw. Doesn't have a shot. Long off back, long on back. He wants. So Shiv is here trying to set his field. He's bowled Azaz Khan and Wakas Park. Veer deep mid. Veer's coming to the circle. Nina's a deep square. Kinchet's back. Izakat's back. Ayush is back. Slip in. Adil's back at fine leg. Only 3, so it's 4-3 field. 1 catching field and slip. Very full into the offside for no run. Just circling back to the fast bowling discussion. And that's what Khan's referring to. His fast bowling can be taught. Maybe he can. I just think he needs some natural attributes to be quick. Good ball, well played. Another dot. Looking for a little inspiration here now. Just starting run a bit ragged again towards the end of the day. 4:30. No doubt a wicket will wake them all up here. Can Shiv Mathur golden arm deliver once again? Very nice line and length. Very well played. Good quick single. Fires a throw in. Not cleanly collected, but I think Wakas had made his ground by then. 1-1. Luke Jones, the fielder there. From Shiv. Short, cut, easy single. It's been a day for the batters here at the Hong Kong Cricket Club. Kowloon Cricket Club scoring 355 for 6 so far. 356 with that single. It's been comprehensive batting. Sunny Bimsari outstanding. Abdul Samad Khan outstanding. Ezaz Khan superb. They've been really good with the bat here today. Sahal Mavanka pick up the bowlers for the Hong Kong Cricket Club, taking 4 wickets in 21 overs. 2 up early, 2 at the end. He's off the field now, had a well-earned rest. Another good over by Shiv Mathur. He's taken a wicket for them. Adakas dropped up Abdullah Samad Khan as well. Ayush Shukla in the middle of his 3rd spell today. I think he's taking a break as well, Ayush Shukla. So we're going to see spin. Spin to end the day here. Kinshad Shah, the captain, taking the ball and taking it on himself here to try and prize out a last wicket. Try to end this day on a good note for his side. 91 overs in the legs of HKCC boys, 356 runs on the board. At least 5 overs remain today, but we will play on, I believe, till 5 o'clock, so about 30 minutes of play left. If you are watching live on the Cricket Hong Kong China YouTube page and you want to have a chat with us, hop over to the Hong Kong Cricket Club YouTube page. The comments are open. Short, pulled, dispatched. Great hit. Just waiting for the umpire's signal. 6 runs. Bang goes Wakas Bakat. 29 of 21. He's looking really good out there. Ball's stuck on the roof. Oh, ball's landed into the... No, it's on the roof. Trying to retrieve the ball. The sun sets here, the Hong Kong Cricket Club. It's getting a little bit darker here. The overnight declaration would be bowled from Kowloon Cricket Club. 362 for 6 now, a few more overs to play. Could get to 400 by Stumps. And if they're going to declare 400, they do open the door slightly for HKCC. I do think KCC are not going to entertain the declaration until they've got so many runs that it looks impossible that HKCC could make them in 2 sessions. This is on HKCC to try and take wickets and break the game. Shiv Mathur just having a friendly chat about the bats these guys are using. New ball received, the old ball's been lost, it's dispatched onto the roof. Kinshasa welcomed into the attack with a lost ball. 4:30 p.m. here at the Hong Kong Cricket Club. It's been a long day. Toss at 9 a.m. Been a long day in the dirt for the fielders. Superb day in the back with the bat for the Kowloon Cricket Club. Great batting. That might be another boundary, and it is. This is super batting from Wakas Bakat. Throwing some late punches here on day 1. Racing away now. It's on 23 with that boundaries on 27. of just 21 balls. 3 fours and a 6. 10 runs with the first 2 balls of Kinshit's over. In the air, safe. They'll be down into the KCC dugout for another boundary. Rounds of applause from all the KCC fans present. Great shot for 4 runs. Around the wicket now, Kinshit. This over's already gone for 14 in 3 balls. Around the wicket here. Nicely played from Akash. Easy single and offer there. Good work by Shiv. There we go, the Rupert Crawford fan base. Back in the chats, I believe. Khan's asking why Rupert isn't playing. Wasn't selected. That's why he's not playing. In comes Kinshit Shah. Lovely ball for no run. Azaz Khan, a couple of respectful defensive shots at the end of the day. Or the end of the over, I should say. Still a bit of cricket left in the day. 28 as per my clock. I think we can get through another 7-8 overs in that time. But the ball's been retrieved. Into the spare balls box it will go. Umpire Royce McDonald pockets it. We did talk about the umpires today, all making the red ball debuts. Been very good today. It's been a great day of cricket. Something in if everyone, the pitch has held up really well. It's been a good wicket to bat on. Hasn't really fallen apart. Of course, we give it a night's rest, come in tomorrow and see what it does. But for the time being, the pitch has been good to bat on, and KCC have made full use of it. 371. Azaz Khan now on 83, heading towards his 100. But will be looking for 100 before Stumps. Shiv Mathur to continue. Ooh, in the air for a little bit of extra bounce of a Shiv. He's rolling his fingers over the ball and getting a little bit of purchase of the wicket. Kinshit asks Nazakat if he wants another 2 overs. Yeah, I think Kinshit asked Nazakat if he wants to have a ball, so we may see Nazakat come on. Shiv continuing. In the meanwhile, nice line, nice length, left alone. Waqas Market wants nothing to do with it. And there we go, we see Nazakat Khan just gently warming up. It's getting dark here. Fading light. Tapped away for a little single. I said single. He didn't take it. The ball. 3 dots here for Shiv. It's got a very defensive field. It's got long on, deep mid, deep square, fine leg, long off, deep cover. Just a slip and 2 men saving 1 in the circle. Drifts into the pads. All that space there. Easy for Waqas to just take the single. 2 balls to go. Cup of masala chai would be great now. This is masala chai weather. It's been a beautiful day for cricket though. It's been beautiful batting by KCC. Great shots and great moments from the bowlers as well. It's another wonderful shot. Ayush Shukla tidying up. For a fan of the purest form of the game, red ball cricket, these Hancock Shield, Fincher Shield matches, highlight of the season. We also got the KD Azam Trophy. Mission Road between Lil Sai and Pakistan Association Club. The only 2-day cricket, only red ball, white clothes, multi-innings cricket played in Hong Kong in a year. Wonderful events, the 2 of them. Nice strong turnout here at the Hong Kong Cricket Club, showing the support for this traditional game. Shiv Mathur, young talent, finishes off a good over. From Shiv's end, the camera, the light looks pretty decent, but it's actually getting quite dark. And I think from the other end, Zakat's end, where he's about to bowl from, you can tell that it's getting dark. If you're watching the stream on the Hong Kong Cricket Club YouTube channel, leave a chat. Join the chat, leave a comment. Tell us what you think of today's play, any questions you may have as we wind up another 24 minutes to go. And if you're watching on the Cricket Hong Kong China YouTube page, there is no chat room there, so hop across the Hong Kong Cricket Club page, leave a comment, and then hop right back. There's Zakat Khan, top of his mark, getting ready to bowl. Last spell. Another little roll of the dice here. I don't think it'll be the last roll of the dice for Pinchit. There might be another bowling change. There's just enough time for another bowling change. I think there's 24 minutes to go. Zakat here. Gets a bit of turn again. Nice ball to start with. And the former Hong Kong team skipper got a breakthrough. Recently stepped down from captaincy to focus on his cricket, focus on his game. Well loved character at the club, well loved around the world. Zakat Khan hasn't taken a wicket yet today. And breakthrough. It's too short. It's gone through the mid-wicket fielder. It'll be 1 run to the man in the deep. And I think that's, if there's any criticism of the Hong Kong Cricket Club's bowling efforts today, it would be that the legs just haven't been consistent throughout the day. They'll look back on the day's play and review, and they'll probably look at that. It's the lengths they bowl, a lot of short balls, maybe not as consistent as they would like to be. Quick single there. There have been a few chances, a few half chances gone down, run out chances, catches. KCC have been very, very good. They've not offered up too many chances and they've punished up the bad balls. Wicket's been good to bat on though. It's been a good toss to win. Lovely day to bat. Lovely conditions. Ninad finding his voice here towards the end of the day, digging deep, trying to will on another wicket here. They've only taken 6 today. They need to bowl KCC out before they get a chance to bat. That will be the thought process here. I don't think KCC are going to call time on the innings anytime soon. Definitely not today with 22 minutes to go. I doubt they'll declare any point tomorrow. So all the pressure here on the Hong Kong Cricket Club to take wickets. Actually, I'm going to take that back. KCC might declare tomorrow if they've got 450, 500, 2 sessions left, just to the point where it becomes near impossible for HKCC to actually make the runs, just because it gives them the chance to attempt at bowling HKCC out twice quickly. But barring that, I don't think a declaration is coming. And so if they don't bowl KCC out tonight, which seems unlikely now with 20 minutes to go and Wakas Baka's well set in now, they will need to come in tomorrow and take wickets. Shiv is continuing. He's bowled very well today, youngster. Shiv Mathur. Obviously known more for his batting. Does wicket keep in senior cricket now. And forcing his way into the senior men's team as a wicket keeper in the Premier League. Today he's here as an all-rounder. He's taking a wicket. Can he take out one more? In the air, in the gap once again. These little chances. I don't really call them chances. You gotta give batter a credit. They're hitting it in the air but finding the gaps. Martin Kodzi now there long off. Still a smile on his face. It's been a long day in the field for him. You fancy a bowl, Martin? Itching. He's begging Kinchit for the ball. He wants to have a crack at this. Here comes Shiv again. Down, 2 long off. Will just be 1 run. Samad and Ahan Trivedi joining here for a stint of commentary. You want to be interviewed about your innings? Samad Khan, reluctant to talk about his wonderful 91 today. I think he's going to get a fine though for the century avoidance. I'm sure it's written down by the fines master. Batted really well. Young Samad Khan. Right now, Azaz Khan closing in towards the 90s himself. He's on 87. Former Hong Kong under-19 captain Ahan Trivedi. Also reluctant to get on the mic. What's happening with this young generation? Just young generation. Not interested in sharing their thoughts on the game. Do their talking on the field. Another single there for Azaz Khan. Very well played. Just past the bowler. Good cricket. One more. Darsh was good. I appreciated Darsh's time on the mic. anyone watching the stream today, if you're in Hong Kong and you have nothing to do tomorrow, even for a few hours, stop on by the Hong Kong Cricket Club. Doors are open to the public. Anyone who would like to watch some fantastic two-day cricket on display, red ball cricket, some of Hong Kong's finest in action. If you would like to come down to the club and watch the cricket, more than welcome to. If you'd like to hop on the mic and do some commentary, again, absolutely welcome. Promise to be another beautiful day here at the Cricket Club tomorrow morning. Look forward to having another great day of cricket. Right now, want to keep more exciting HKCC new final wicket. That's another good over by Shiv, but it's another wicketless one. 95 bowled, 379 for 6. We've got one more over to go, and we've met the requirements for those 96 overs in the day, which is incredibly unusual. Incredibly unusual. I've heard from people who've been following the Hancock Shield, Fincher Shield for many, many years that they really struggle to bowl the 96 overs in a day. We've got that today. There's, of course, been a lot of spin. We've also added the extra half an hour to the morning session. So a couple of factors there why we've got the 96, but not only we've got the 96, we may get another 4 or 5 overs in. 18 minutes to go. Zakat Khan top of his mark. Of course, well over 100 overs. Not well over. Could hit 100 overs in the day. Here comes the Zakat. Short ball, cut away, fielded well in the covers. Kinchit Shah. Late in the day, still showing that athleticism and energy in the field. Very well done. Still searching for that wicket here. Still got the slip in place. Nina Shah's voice as loud as it's been all day. Great heart and great spirit being shown by the Hong Kong Cricket Club. It's just really good batting and a really good batting wicket. It's just not been their day. Half chances, a few 4 overs. And Zakat Khan bowling well here now. And Zakat Khan working towards 188. Another dot ball. Having scoreboard pressure is a massive advantage in cricket, no matter what format you play. And KCC are piling on that scoreboard pressure right now here on day one. Oh, they've taken the single. Very good running. Waqas Bakat and Azaz Khan. Such pros. Got that single. Soft hands in the gap and a quick call. Waqas now gets to play 2 balls off Zakat Khan. Again, it's just in the pad and there's no surefire leg, no one around. Not as it's going to be 1, it's going to be 2 as Martin Kutsi has to run away from slip to feel that. Another good over from Zakat Khan. Waqas Ali outplaying the Centaurs. And there we go, like you said, there's enough time left in the day for one more bowling change, one more roll of the dice. And that is this Ayush Shukla. 4th spell of the day for him. Coming now from the Jardines lookout end. Can he produce a bit of magic here to wrap up day 1 of the Hancock Shield 2024? KCC 382 for 6, Ezaz Khan 89, Waqas Bakat 37. This partnership climbing. We don't have the live score on the Trick Heroes app, unfortunately. It's not been working today. So just going off in play, probably get a few stats up at the end of the day, see what all the partnerships were worth. There is Ayush Shukla. Do the hard yards to close out day one. It's a surveying field here. They've got the slip. Martin's been a slip all day. More, no, I wouldn't say all day, but there's been a slip in for most of the day. And Martin's there now for the best part of the day. Anshuma deep cover. Fine leg. Deep square leg. Everyone else in. Ayush. Bouncer. Pull. So he starts his spell off. Bouncer gets up to helmet height for Azaz, but he pulls it really well. Gets to 90. That's what Azaz Khan will be looking at. Is that century. 10 runs, 13 minutes. Don't want to go to bed overnight at 90 odd. Nice if he could just call it a day with his con. I think KCC will be looking for 400 in the day. That's where they're heading towards right now. 18 runs, 18 minutes. Ninat Shah really trying to will his team into a wicket here. Little shimmy down the track there from Wakas. Just plays it into the cover for no run. Attritional. That's how today was described early on day one, session one. I think that's how it's been. There's been some really nice batting from Sunny Pinsaya, Abdul Samad Khan, and now Azaz Khan, and even Wakas Barkat with this late flourish. There's been some good bowling, especially from Sahal Marwan Khan. There's been a few chances and opportunities. There have been few high tension moments. There's been a little bit of everything today here. But it's not been a fast moving day. It's been an attritional day. It's been a batsman's day. It's been KCC's day. The HKCC need a little last miracle here. Anything can happen in cricket. They've still got 12 minutes. They've still got 14, 15, 16 balls. Well, probably not about 14 balls. Probably going to about 18 or 12. Let's say they've got 18 balls. You've got 4 balls here. Yeah, you've got 3 balls here. The math is fading in the light. I'm getting tired as well. 15 balls more or less to go in the day. Maybe 21 balls to go in the day. If you take a wicket of a couple of them, it could be a totally different outcome. And it's such a very different lead tomorrow. Because keep in mind, HKCC need the first innings lead to win back the Hancock Shield, currently held by Kowloon Cricket Club. The wicket is a dry one, it's a used one, but it's held up beautifully. It's not a fresh wicket, so it doesn't have the grass and the moisture and something in it for the new bowlers. But it's such a good hard wicket, and it's been used for quite a lot of games, so it's held up really well here today. It's not moved a lot, it's not spun a lot. You know, HKCC's frontline spin attack got something off it, but nothing too threatening. It could change by day 2. It could change under the sun with a bit of a rolling. But till now, it's held up pretty well. And it's made for a batsman's day. Cut hard along the ground. Anshi, a deep cover, tidies up and gets a throw in. If you're watching this game, if you're enjoying the cricket, do leave us a comment. HKCC's live chat is open. Anyone watching on the HKCC stream? Any thoughts on the action today? Any questions about the cricket you're watching? Feel free to join the chat. Ayush to Wakas. Little shimmy across again there by Wakas. Takes the single. It's like a 1-2. Running back for the 2. Throws in. He gets the 2 really, really good. Very good. Every run they can get. Very good by Wakas. Good over there again for KCC. It's a wicketless one, and the score inches forward to 387. We've bowled 97 over in the day. We've got 10 minutes to go. Potentially 3 more overs. Chance for KCC to get the 400. Chance for Azaz Khan to get his century. All the nice round numbers. 100 overs in a day. Lots of little neat things to tick off here. HKCC will want that it's going to budge. It's on 6. They'll want that to get to 7, if not 8. Nazakat Khan to bowl. No run. Cut away. Beats the infield. Beats the outfield. That's a boundary. Erzaz Khan moves on to 95. Score moves on to 391 for 6. They've recovered the ball. Oh, Jaffer. Zaka again getting the odd ball to split and turn today. Gets another one that just rips past the outside edge. Moments like that have not quite gone HKCC's way. They haven't got those great balls to result in wickets. They've not strung them together consistently enough. That's another little moment there for HKCC. But the next ball is in the air. Put down. That would have been an absolute stunner had Ninad Shah held on to that one. Diving one-handed horizontal to the turf. It looked like for a moment that was a bit of brilliance that HKCC needed. But spills out of his hand as he lands onto the turf. Half chance. Just that moment. That was it. Erzaz Khan on 95, nearly throwing it away. Got it!